So we got a really, really nice and fantastic 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker on this fine Sunday afternoon. My name is Nigel May. It is a pleasure to be with you. Who's this vision in fuchsia? Oh, it's Sharon Curtis. Hello, lovely lady. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
She's wearing this colour for a reason. I didn't have a fuchsia shirt, otherwise I would be too, because we have got it brand new, a world launch exclusive to HobbyMaker. Did I say it's a brand new launch? I did. I love it when we get one of those. A brand new launch exclusive to HobbyMaker. In fact, can we get the launch clock on so I can tell you all the details about this, because this is very exciting. We have got 2 items from Sizzix that you absolutely love, but we have got them in a brand new exclusive colour that has been made in a limited edition run for us here at HobbyMaker. You will not be able to get this anywhere else. On the high street, other TV channels, even on Sizzix's website.
Nowhere
just
else.
Here.
Only here. We've made this colour just for HobbyMaker.
Now, this colour is a royal fuchsia, not just your ordinary fuchsia. Oh, no, it's royal fuchsia. When this stock is gone, it is gone. We have got 2 fabulous items for you. We have got a fabulous trimmer and scoring board. We've also got the classic stamp and spin, stamp and stencil. Oh.
Stencil and stamp.
Ah, thank you, Sharon. I always get that wrong. Stencil and stamp as well for you, which is brilliant, both in that royal fuchsia. We are ticking down the launch clock to reveal the details, and then we are going to reveal the price on this. Sharon, let's talk about this trimmer to begin with. You are such a fan of the original, but how nice to have it in a brand new colour.
The colour is beautiful, and it really works so well with this. Liam chose the colour, and
You chose well.
it's so beautiful in this colour, and everything matches. Even your little scoring tool has been made fuchsia. Now, this is both a scoreboard and a trimmer, and it's got the same features. It's the exact same as the one that you may have seen before.
Hang on, Sharon. We've got the details on the screen. You're getting both of these things together. We do have them separately, but we have them together. They are dispatched to us from the 20th of August. Basically, that's this Wednesday. As from this Wednesday, it will be dispatched to you. We can't tell you the exact date, but it's going to be around the 20th. But I am going to say the reason that we're doing this now a few days earlier is it's the weekend. We thought this is the best chance for as many people to see this as possible here on a Sunday. Sundays are always very busy here at HobbyMaker, and we thought, you know what, Sunday 1 o'clock is the perfect time to launch this and this exclusively to the world. Now, we've got these together, so what we would do is that price of £110.98, that is not our price. Shall we have another clock? Director Adam, could you whip out another clock, please? And can it be a lengthy one? We would love that. Yes, we will tick down and then reveal the price. Let's get some names on the boards. Do not wait. Marion, you're in. Stephen, you're in. Veronique, you're in as well. Sharon, talk about this to begin with then, the trimmer and the scoreboard.
It's both a trimmer and a scoreboard, but so much more. And what I love about it is Sizzix thought very carefully about, and Pete was very involved with this, what do we
the
want?
legend is Pete Hughes.
Exactly. What do we want a scoreboard for? What do we want a trimmer for? And then we've only added in accessories that work for that. So you've got punches at the top here. You've got a tool here that enables you to make envelopes really cleverly. You can also do bunting and tags. So there's all sorts of extras on here that work with your scoreboard and your trimmer.
You are also getting your stencil and stamp. What is this in the royal fuchsia, exclusive to us here?
Beautiful, isn't it? So it's a stamp platform, oversized A4, no edges, so you can use any size cardstock in here. This is your stencil adapter. We will run through it all in demo, but it basically enables you to both stencil and
here we
stamp.
go. Let's get that price down. This is your brand new exclusive price. You cannot get this anywhere else. Your price has dropped to $79.99. That's where we get the whoosh on the phone lines. The split pay is still there as well. Let's get that split pay on. That's $26.66. To give you an idea of the value for money here, your scoreboard and your trimmer retails for about $59.99. So for an extra 20 quid, you are getting the fabulous stencil and stamp as well. Both of those together in that limited edition colour, which of course is the royal fuchsia. I feel I need to roll my R's every time I say that.
I wish I could
royal
roll my
fuchsia.
R's. I can't do it. But...
And you know, I'll try and teach you throughout the afternoon, Sharon. I don't know how I do it either. Lots of you on the board for this one. So let's talk about the stamp, stencil and stamp.
Yes. So yours will come with a sticky grid. We haven't got the sticky grid in this one. And that's what sets it apart really from other stamp platforms. is there's a sticky grid that will go in here. You get one in the pack with it, and then we sell them separately for when you eventually need to replace it. And you will be able to stamp all of your creations without using magnets, which is key.
Because they don't get in the way.
They don't get in the way. You can stamp whatever you want in here. It's very usable because the whole lid lifts off, which I love, because it means you can stamp, you can ink up your stamp on the flat, because if you've ever used a stamp platform where you're on a hinge and you're trying to ink it up, you get the ink everywhere. So it's really easy to use, and this colourway is stunning, isn't it?
It's a good strong colour, isn't it?
You've got this lovely sort of cushioning on the bottom, which stops it sliding around on your desk. Also, it helps with your stamping because it gives it a little bit of give. And then we've got the stencil part.
Now, this stencil is fabulous. This adapter means that you can use, obviously, all of the Sizzix stencils have the adapter to allow you to use this, but also you can use other stencils as well, can't you?
Yeah. We've got converters that you would just add. So the basic principle is this adapter fits over your hinges instead of your lid for stamping, and your Sizzix stencils will fit on these little notches here. We sell adapters that you just stick to any stencil, which then enables you to pop them on here. So the beauty of that is, of course, your sticky grid is going to hold your cardstock in place. This is going to hold your stencil in place. You don't need to tape anything down. And when you're going through, if you're doing layering stencils, of course, not having to tape down saves you so much time.
Now, this is dispatched, remember, as from the 20th of August. I know it doesn't say on our details because there's actually so many details we can't get it on. But dispatched as from the 20th of August. That's only this Wednesday, but it is as from that date. Basically, this is so brand new, so, you know, so we wanted to get this to you as soon as possible. So basically, that's why we've got it today as opposed to waiting until the 20th. But this will be dispatched as from the 20th. Lots of you coming through for this now. Veronique, Wendy, Kim, Crafter, Jennifer. Lots of you. If you've got any questions about this, then obviously you may know this already. Maybe you are getting another one to add to your collection. Maybe you've already got the original in the original colour. But you want, you know, it's fancy schmancy to have the new colour, isn't it? It really is. And this is an exclusive colour for us here at HobbyMaker. Nobody else is ever going to get this colour, and when this is gone, it is gone. That is the thing. So, like, literally, this is limited edition. Print run is done, and then when that's done, that is it.
Yeah.
Not print run, a manufacturer.
What we've got arriving in the warehouse this week is all that we're going to have.
It's one of those tools as well. I mean, when you look at what we've got in the studio and all the samples that we have for you today, I mean, the boxes and the frames and things like that, you can see, I mean, these are absolutely fabulous because they are all made with precision via the tools that you have here, whether it be the trimmer and the scoreboard, of course, for our items there, or anything, you know, with stencils and stamps. You can use this this fabulous, award-winning tools, which is incredible. EUXC51 is your item code. 3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number. Our call centre are waiting for you right now. I suspect they're going to be busy this hour.
Well,
so I would get in.
Rather busy,
Well, it is rather busy. I would get in sooner rather than later. If you do have to queue for whatever reason to wait for your phone call, don't worry. Even if you wait a couple of minutes for it to be answered, you are not paying for the phone call because it's completely free here in the UK. Also, of course, you can order via the app, the free-to-download HobbyMaker app. You can get that from your Google Store, your App Store, or wherever you like to get your fix of apps. Or, of course, if you want to, you can go to the website as well. That website address, Cat and Jack, Jack and Cat. I like saying that. Makes them sound like, I don't know, sound like they should be behind the pub in EastEnders. Do you know what I mean? Jack and Cat. What's the website address? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. Now, we do have them as a bundle, obviously. That's the best way to go for it. You're saving the best money. Obviously, the actual trimmer on its own is $59.99, so you get the extra one for just 20 quid. But if you do want them individually, we have that as well. We have choices for you. If you want the scoring board and trimmer, I would just move that out of the way, Sharon, if I may. If you want the scoring board and the trimmer, it's a really good trimmer. Does it matter if you're left-handed, right-handed?
That's a good question.
Well, I try. I try, Sharon, to ask the question.
No, it wouldn't really because, yeah. I mean, you don't turn it around, but you could very easily operate that with your left hand.
Lovely stuff. If you do want to go for that on its own, $49.99 is your price, and a 2-way split pay on that. I would go for the bundle, I've got to say. $24.99, though, is your split pay, should you want to use that option there. LG1S29 is your item code on that. We've also got Whack It In, Sharon. This, which of course is your stencil and stamp, your stamp and stencil, in that exclusive colour that you have for you there. I love this system. I love the fact that that hinge comes off. It just makes life so much easier. And then with those adapters there as well, literally, oh, hello, pop that in.
Yeah, just slot in, really
literally,
easy.
you can make any stencils work.
You can. Any stencils, any stamps, really, really useful.
$50.99? I don't think so. We're not having that, Sharon Curtis. No, we're not. Let's get that price down. $39.99. Again, a good price, but that and that together is where it's at, quite frankly. Isn't it nice to have a matching pair in a fancy colour?
I think, yes, because to have the matching is going to be key. Also, these are limited edition, so we don't know how long they're going to be around for.
No.
So I would say get both while you can.
I just think it's lovely, isn't it? Because, I mean, if you've got them together, it's always nice to have a matching pair of something, isn't it? We've got a message in already. This is from Karen.
Thank you,
Karen,
Karen,
bless you. I use it fine and I'm a lefty. It's a great tool. Thank you, Karen. That's lovely. Testimonials are always good.
Karen.
If you would like to message in and tell us why you love these items, or if you are loving the royal fuchsia, you can either send a message via the word boxes at the top of the items on the website, or of course you can send us an email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We do have a message through. Wanted stamping platform for ages. Who could resist the colour? I know Sue. I'm going to say it. I know it's 1:15 on a Sunday afternoon. It's a sexy colour.
It is.
It is.
It is.
It's a good, sexy
colour.
colour. Loving it. Sharon, I'm going to send you over there in your sexy fuchsia top.
My
There you go,
fuchsia top.
to get your demo ready. This is brand new today. It's a brand new launch. When it's gone, it's gone. Exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. Which I stand over there. There you go. Exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. You will not get this anywhere else. It is a brilliant bit of kit. It really is. Two fabulous items at one great price. Let's remind you what you are getting. You are getting both of these things together. Brand new and exclusive. A limited edition colour. The Royal Fuchsia. If you would like to go for it, both were award-winning tools from Sizzix. Teamed up with HobbyMaker. We love our relationship with Sizzix. God bless their beautiful crafty hearts. You've got the scoring board and the trimmer and the stencil and stamp together in that fabulous colour. $79.99 as opposed to $110 or whatever it was. And a three-way split pay, $26.66. No matter how you are ordering, you can spread the cost over the months of August, September and October. Right now, it's time for a demo with Sharon.
And I thought what we'll do to start with, let's pick a tool. So we'll start with the, I feel like we haven't had this on for a while, whereas the stencil and stamp tool I know I've had on in the last couple of weeks. So I thought let's start with this one. And I'll talk you through what this does and what you get in the box.
Lovely.
Because there's a lot of extras with it. This isn't just a trimmer. This isn't just a scoreboard. It's been so cleverly put together for us crafters. So first of all, let's talk about what you get in the box. So you're going to get your trimmer. You will also get instructions and a matrix. There is a whole hub on the Sizzix website. When you go to the Sizzix website, at the top there's a banner that says inspiration. Click on there and then it takes you to all the hubs. There is a scoreboard and trimmer hub. And all of these matrices, there's also on there a generator. So you haven't even got to work out from instructions the measurements that you need to make boxes and envelopes. It does it for you. I've printed it off. I did this on my computer yesterday. I've done a couple. If you want to make a box, you literally just put in the measurements of the box you want to make, and then it tells you what size to cut your cardstock and where to score it. And it even tells you the same to make a lid to match. So that's really clever. Then for the envelope, I will make an envelope because there is a little trick to it on here. But you basically put in the size of the envelope size you want to make, and it tells you the measurements you need. So it's all kind of done for you. And I love using this generator because I am not someone for any sort of measurements, any sort of working anything out. So this is fantastic. And you'll see here, I've done mine in centimetres. You can choose centimetres or inches for everything to do with this tool.
Lots of people checking out on this, Sharon. Well done to Kirsty, to Susan. Beryl in West Midlands has gone for 2. Well done, Beryl. Loving that. Also, I am going to say, we've had a fabulous message in from Kim. Kim is my kind of girl. She says, the pink of the stamping and trimmer tool will match my old and still working perfectly big shot. Woohoo! And I've also got my pinky craft room. I'm loving a pinky craft room.
I think a lot of people have pink craft rooms.
It's got to be done.
It's quite a popular colour.
I love that. Thanks, Kim, for that message. Keep them coming. From one pink lady, back to another.
So that's the generator, and also on the hub, as well as the generator to do all the workings out for you, there are loads of videos by our lovely Pete. So he will walk you through all the things I'm going to try and fit in and show you today. You do get an instruction booklet with it, and it does tell you how to do all the things. So it tells you all the sort of functions on here, but it will also tell you how to do the things you're going to want to do, how to make cards.
It's great
How
detail.
to
And
make
QR
envelopes.
code. Love
Yeah,
QR
QR code. It takes you straight to the videos. You've got really clear instructions, tags, boxes and banners. So that's all in the box as well. And then you have got a printout of the envelopes matrix. I'll be perfectly honest with you, I don't use this. I go straight to the online one, because I just want to type in my measurements and it tell me what to do. I don't even want to be trying to look at it, but it's very simple
I hear you,
on
but
here.
it's nice to have the choice.
But you've got it in the box, and it's got inches on one side, centimetres on the other. And all you need to do is work for the size of the envelope. You look at the sizes you want, join them up, and it will tell you what size to cut your cardstock and then where you need to align. Now, that aligned thing won't make any sense to you at the moment, but it will when I show you how this works. So you've got straight away, you can just look it up on here. Or if, like me, you prefer someone to do all the work for you, go to the online generator.
Options for all, Sharon.
Options for all. The other thing I will, while we're talking about sort of maintenance, what's in the box, etc., I think you get a spare blade with it as well. For changing the blade, that couldn't be more simpler. You literally lift up this bar, slide this off, and your blade is just here, and it just pops out. So you pop a new one in. So that's really simple. Be careful, because obviously it is sharp. It is a blade.
Very easy to pull off, though, isn't it?
Really easy. And I love that because, you know, you don't want to be faffing about with things like that. So that's what you're going to get. Let's show you the functions on here as well.
Sharon, I don't know who they are, but a crafter, that's what you're called, has checked out with 2. Well done.
Someone's
I'm loving
buying
people that are double
presents.
dipping today.
I like
for
people,
both of them.
they're obviously
Twice over.
presents for
Sharon,
people, aren't they?
another message for you as well, which
Oh.
is exciting. Keep them coming. If you're loving the Royal Fuchsia, let us know. I invested in the stamping and stencil platform a couple of weeks ago. This is from Carolyn in the West Midlands. I've not put it away yet. They are an investment, fantastic quality. You can always say, if you don't put something away, you know it's good. If it's out on your desk all the time, you know that it's something that literally day in, day out you are loving.
Yeah, and these are both tools that live out on my desk. Talking of which, with the trimmer, don't throw away the box, because the box is actually a proper carry box. You've got a proper handle on it. So if you are someone that doesn't have room to keep your trimmer out all the time, what I love is the box is its own storage as well. So you haven't got to sort of find somewhere to put this. It can go back in the box. So let's talk about the functions of it. So paper trimming is probably the most straightforward start of things. So let's start with that. So say you're making a card blank. You've got your paper trimmer. It glides really beautifully, and you've got your measurements along here. You've also got measurements along the top. So when you're trimming your cardstock, you can pop it in. You've got a really visible groove here where it's going to cut. So it's very easy to line it up, because I hate that sometimes when you're there's a little bit of guesswork as to where it's actually going to cut. You can see really clearly. The other thing with cutting is you've got measurements down here, and this is where this type of paper trimmer comes into its own, because say you want to cut an aperture and you want to cut, say, from 2 to 4 inches, you can come in at the 2, and there's a little notch on the sides which shows you exactly where the blade is. So if I wanted to cut 2 to 4 inches, I can do that absolutely precisely, which is fantastic if you want to make your own shaker cards, that kind of thing. It cuts beautifully, as you can see.
Sharon, you are my font of all knowledge. I need to ask you a question. Courtesy
Yes.
of our lovely viewers as well. A couple of people have messaged in about the fabulous stencil and stamp tool.
Yes.
They said, even though we've got a brand new Royal Fuchsia, is it the same as the old one, and will it still work alongside the stamp and spin?
Yes, it will.
There
Yes,
you
it's
go.
exactly the same tool, it's just the colour that's different.
Thanking you, Sharon.
Yeah, exactly the same tool. So that's for paper trimming. Now, us crafters are a weird lot in that we tend to flip between centimetres and inches. And how many paper trimmers have you got at home where it frustrates you because the measurements are kind of next to each other at the top, and whichever one is at the bottom is the one that you can see most clearly, and then the other one is a bit of guesswork. Sizzix have thought that through. So when we're trimming, you're going to be using this ruler here. So say I wanted to trim my card at 10 centimetres. There's my 10. I can pop it there, trim it. What about if I want inches? Well, this ruler pops off, which is very clever, and you can turn it over into inches.
See, it's little touches like that that prove why Sizzix are so good at what they do.
So if you want to be cutting in inches, that's all you need to do. I don't say 10 because actually I do flip between the two. But for the most part, and for today, I'm mostly using centimetres.
Well, again, it's about choices, Sharon, isn't it? You've got the choice for whatever you want.
So that's the sort of paper trimming basics. What about scoring? So when you come to use it as a scoreboard, this is really clever. This moves down to the side, and now you've got an edge to butt your cardstock against. Pop it up against that edge, and now you've got your scoreboard. Now mine is on inches. If I wanted centimetres, this whole piece slides out, flips over.
It's so clever, isn't it?
Slides back in, and now I've got inches. So if you want to score in inches, and weirdly, I do tend to score in inches and cut in centimetres.
That's you, Sharon, all over.
Very, very bonkers, but that's, we do weird things. Your scoring tool is in the side here, and look at that, it's a beauty. It's in fuchsia as well. This isn't just a scoring tool. This will actually also curl your cardstock. So if you've got if you're making flowers and you want to give them dimension, it's also one of those really handy curling tools. But it's a great scoring tool. So say I wanted to score this 4 inches, 8 inches, 12, you can just do whatever you need to. And if you want to flip back and forth between centimetres and inches, you can. So that's the basic scoreboard. Now, what are you going to use a scoreboard for? Envelopes, boxes. I'll show you the envelope side of things because that's where the genius of this, I don't know who came up with this. I think it was both Pete and the product development team. But the way that this helps you with envelopes is just mind-blowing. So for envelopes, you'll see there's a little envelope picture here at the top. And you slide this across. There are little numbers on the side here. And you can turn this to where you want to for envelopes. So it's basically, I don't know if you can see that, it's basically a 45-degree angle, and it kind of clicks into place like so. I know it's hard to see. And I'm now in the right position for envelopes. Make sure you do slide it across, because the first time I got one of these tools, I didn't slide it across and I couldn't work out why my measurements weren't right. So make sure you slide it across and lock it into place. This will also work for other things because you've got different angles. So if you're making tags, you can move it across. But the envelope setting has actually got a little envelope on it so you can see. So once you're in that position, you're going to use either your matrix or your online generator. So I've put in some measurements. So say I want to make an envelope. A standard card size is 15 by 10 centimetres. So I put 15 by 10 and it tells me I need to cut my cardstock 20 by 20 and a line at 22.1. So this is where this nifty tool comes in. So the first thing I'm going to do is cut my cardstock 20 to 20. So I'm going to pop that out the way and do my cutting. Now I'm in centimetres, which is good. So let's just grab some nice patterned card.
Now, more people coming through for this. Lynette in Nottinghamshire, you've got 3 lots in your basket. Now, this thrills me if you want 3 lots, but I'm thinking maybe you're trying for the split pay. You've just clicked it 3 times thinking that's how you do your split pay. Don't forget, I'm going to ask producer Ellie if we can show how to do split pay at some point. Can we do that now, Ellie, actually? Is that possible? Because basically, if you want Lynette 3 sets, Lynette, then check out my lovely ASAP. But if you are using split pay, you go to the website, hobbymaker.com, and then basically you add the item to your basket, as you see there. So you click on add to basket, then you go to your basket using the little basket icon at the top, and then see that little box there, that little square that says 3 split payments. You need to highlight that box with a tick if it's not already ticked. If you tick that until it's blue, click that until it's blue. When it's blue, that means your split pay is activated. Then when you go to pay securely, so when you go to the checkout, you will see that it's going to be split down into 3 interest-free, no charge split payments of 26 £26.66. As soon as that first payment comes out of your account and comes to us here at HobbyMaker, which will be around about midnight tonight, that sets the ball in motion. Obviously, with this particular item, these are going to be dispatched as from the 20th of August, which is just, what, this Wednesday, the 20th of August. But obviously, when you check out, it will give you that option with the split pay. So that's how you do it. But Lynette, if you do want 3, and you are getting 3 for like a craft group or something like that, then good for you, girl. Get checking out. Back to Sharon.
So it tells me to cut my cardstock 20 by 20 centimetres to make my envelope to fit my card. So I'm going to put my cardstock in, line it up with the 20. There we go. And trim. That just glides, doesn't it? You can start from the bottom and go up, or top to bottom, so you haven't got to always go back up to the top. So that's cut to 20 by 20. Now we're going back to my envelope tool. So I'm going to push that across and then bring it down until it clicks into 45 degrees where it's got that little envelope picture. Now it tells me to align at 22.1 centimetres. So I'm popping that in, and this is the align here. So what you're going to do is put your cardstock at 22.1, so just past 22. And then where have I buried my scoreboard? And then we're going to come in at the score line. So with that at 22.1, there's a little notch in the ruler here to fit your tool into. You're going to score it where it says score. Then you're going to turn it. And your score line, you are now going to line up with where it says align. There's also a little notch in that ruler there, so you can see that you're perfectly lined up. I obviously can't put my head too far forward here, and then you're going to score again. And you just work your way around doing the exact same thing. So line that up with a line and then score. And you do that on all 4 sides. So it's really fast and it takes all the guesswork out. Now, once you've done that, let's pop that to the side. You've even got the finishing touches. So I can fold and score.
Can I just ask a question as well, Sharon? Well, I'm going to anyway, you know I am.
Yes.
You know the extra blades that we've got on the show, the little blue blades?
Yes.
Are they okay for this as well?
Yeah, they're the exact same. Yeah, yeah.
So if you do want to go for these today, we've got a set of 2.
Yes, they're the exact same.
There you go, and they are the perfect little blades for you. So, like, literally, if you want to get your hands on those, they will work with the fuchsia machine. You don't have to have anything colour coordinated or anything like that. Let's go. Do you know what? It's a special day. It's Sunday. Let's go to the lowest ever price we've done on these blades. They were £9.50. We're down to £5.99, but we're going to take them down to £3.99. So that's the lowest price ever for you. If you would like to go for those back in stock today, but at that price, they won't be back in stock for long. So ZV1S31 is your item code on that. Back to Sharon.
So I've got my envelope sort of ready to stick together, but you've also got punches that will give you the perfect finishing touches. So you've got 3 punches at the top here. If I slide this down a bit, you can see. You've got 1 for envelopes, 1 for your tags, and then this is a corner rounder, and the corner rounder has got 2 options. You've got a very round one and then more of a sort of rounded square. So if you want to really give your envelopes a professional finish, you can come in, line up your envelope corners with, if I lean over, I can see, you've got lines there that help you. It's hard for me to see when I'm doing it here. And it's going to round, let me show you the one I did earlier. Oh yeah, you've got little grooves on here to help you, but you're going to just pop it in like so, punch, and it's going to round off your corners. These do pop out, so you can pop them out if you want to as well and use them independently from the tool. So you've got one that's going to round off your envelope corners. The one in the centre, let's pop that back in. The one in the centre will give you your, let's just use my envelope, will give you the holes if you're making tags. And then this one is your corner rounder. And all you're going to do, you've got a right angle there to butt that up against, and it will perfectly round the corner.
Every part of this tool has something useful on it, doesn't it? It's
It
not
does.
just a trimmer, it's not just a scorer. You've got your punches on there as well, you can make envelopes. It's like,
you can swap
it does
backgrounds.
everything. It literally is like your one-stop craft station, it really is. And this is only half of the deal, remember. If you are going for it today, you are also getting the stencil and stamp tool as well, which I know Sharon will show us in a wee while.
Yes.
Busier and busier for our exclusive limited edition Royal Fuchsia, love saying that, the Royal Fuchsia HobbyMaker fabulous board, a trimmer and scoreboard, and then also your stencil stamp. Let me move those over there for you. There you go. $79.99 is your exclusive price. It should be $110.98, but shoulda, coulda, woulda. We're dropping that price down. And we've got 3 interest-free split payments on this one as well. All you need to pay today is just one payment of $26.66. And remember, everything is covered under your P&P of £4.95 for the entire day, which is brilliant. So if you would like to give yours, EUXC 51 is the item code on that. Right, busy. Ellie, did you say there was a message? Is that what you said? Oh, lovely. Another message from Rose. Let's have a look. Rose, what is Rose saying? What is the largest size envelope you can make, please, in inches? Thank you from Rose in East Yorkshire. I know a lady that will know the answer to that. Sharon.
Well, the matrix goes up to, in inches, 8 5/16.
That's a big old envelope.
So, yeah, that is, isn't it? Have a look on the online generator as well. I guess the slight restrictions are going to be your cardstock size as well, because if you think about the sort of cardstock size you'd need to do anything bigger than that.
Yeah, you'd be
make
looking at
card
sheets of
that big.
A3 and stuff, wouldn't you?
Yeah,
frankly.
exactly. You wouldn't be able to trim it down. So, yeah, the matrix goes up to, 8 5/16. So
Well, that's going to cater for a big card. That's going to cater for, you know, a big invitation or whatever.
it will, yeah.
Busier and busier for this one. Nicola and Devon, you've just checked out. Well done to you. Pam, Anne, Samantha, Deborah, Rose, all of you and more are in. We've got a good stock of this, but I'm going to say that stock is dwindling. And remember, this stock, when it's gone, it's gone. This is a limited edition run from Sizzix, just for us here at HobbyMaker, of their, our brand new colour, because it was picked in-house. The Royal Fuchsia. It's a great colour. Back to you, Sharon.
So should we have a look at the stencil and stamp tool as well?
Yes, please.
Because I've shown you an envelope. I will later show you how to do a box as well. We've got 4 shows, so we will get through all of the things that you're going to want to do.
Yes, because you're on today, obviously now and
I've
then
got
5
3
o'clock.
shows today. Yeah, 5 o'clock and 7 today.
And then tomorrow you're on at?
Tomorrow at 3, I think.
Lovely.
So I will have time to show you envelopes, boxes, banners, tags, rosettes, all the things that you can do with it. So let's have a quick look at the stencil and stamp tool in case this is new to you. I know lots of you are really familiar with this and maybe already have it and are perhaps treating yourself to the new colour. So this is what you're going to get. The tool itself is obviously now in this beautiful colour. You will get your sticky grid with it, and I've popped mine in. And this is really what's so game-changing about this tool, because this is going to hold my cardstock in place for me and enable me to do all the things I want to. So let's just grab a bit of card. Let's just grab that bit of card that I was playing around with the trimmer. So that is going to hold my cardstock in place. If I want to stamp, then I'm going to bring the lid in as such. And let's just grab a stamp to show you. Let's just grab a text stamp. So we can pop that. Now for stamping, we want some ink. Here we go. You've got grid lines on here. You've obviously also got grid lines on your sticky grid. So when you pop your paper down, make sure it's lined up with the grid. So you straight away know your cardstock's straight. And then with your stamping, you can kind of place your stamp where you think you want it on your cardstock. And then when you pop the lid on, you can check, because there are grid lines etched on the lid here. So I can see, yeah, that is straight, because the line's going straight across the middle. One thing to mention, because I know I did this myself, the side with the grid on, you can kind of feel the grid, it's etched. Make sure you're not putting your stamp on that side, because the other side is perfectly smooth. You want the perfectly smooth side. If you put your stamp on the etched side, it might fall off, because it's not quite, it's not perfectly smooth. So make sure you've got your lid the right way round. And then the real beauty is I can just lay this flat to ink it up. And I'll just do it a bit. I won't do it perfectly. So we can stamp our sentiment. And if it doesn't stamp perfectly, oh, look at that. I didn't think I'd even inked that properly, and it has stamped perfectly. But anyway, let's pretend that didn't stamp as well.
You were too perfect for your own good, weren't
I was
you?
even trying not to ink it properly. Sometimes you want to double stamp. Maybe if you're using a coloured ink or your ink's a bit dry, you might need to double stamp. Or if you've missed a bit, you can just ink it up again, pop it straight back on the hinges, and you're going to be straight back in the same position.
Perfect positioning every time.
Perfect positioning. So that's really key. And of course, if you've got layering stamps, which we've got a couple of those sets on the show, this really comes into its own there, because you can place your stamp on top of the image to know you're absolutely lined up.
It's
before you
so
go.
good though, Sharon, isn't it, to get that precision, because there's going to be no shadowing, no kind
No,
of like,
exactly.
smudging, no kind of like blurring. It's like if the imprint, even over the top, if you need to do it a couple of times, it's going to be exactly in the right position time and time again. That is guaranteed when you have a stamp platform like this. But it's not just the stamps, it's stencils as well,
Stencils
isn't it?
as well, yeah. So that's for your stamping. Now, I know a question you're going to ask is about stamps as well before I move on. If you've got cling rubber stamps, you can use those in here as well. It's not just for clear stamps. But if you, let me pop that on. If you think about the hinge system, your rubber stamps are a bit wider. As long as you're placing them towards the bottom half of the tool, they will stamp. Don't put them at the top, because the angle, if you think about it, where they're fatter, you won't get the same pressure at the bottom as the top. Whereas if you come down towards the bottom of the tool, you'll get a much more even pressure. So you can use both clear and the cling rubber. So that's stamping. And then the other sort of function to this tool is the stencils. So you've got this stencil adapter, also in the beautiful royal fuchsia. And all you need to do, take your lid off, your stamping lid, pop that to one side. And then when you're stenciling, this just pops over the hinges, like so. Now you can move it around, you can move it across and up and down. So say you were stenciling quite a small stencil and you wanted to repeat it, you can move this around. You don't have to keep moving your cardstock, which is great. You can sort of put your card in place and then leave it there. And then the stencils, let's just grab, we've got these on the show. The Sizzix stencils have already got the holes where you need them, because obviously they're designed to work with this system, and you just pop them over those holes. So your cardstock's held in place by the sticky grid. Your stencil's now held in place by the adapter. So you can go ahead, ink through, lift it off, come to the next one, and work your way through your layering stencils. They will work with, the tool will work with other stencils, because we've got adapters on the show. All you do is stick them to your other stencils if they don't have holes, and then they will slot over and you can use them with this. So it's really, really so much easier to use. There's no magnets. The sticky grid's going to hold your card in place. It's a fabulous tool.
Can I just say, if you do want the universal stencil converters, as Sharon mentioned, we do have them on the show. With our Cat P&P, and whilst you've got your basket open, and with the saving you've got on your bundle today, your exclusive bundle, why not pop a few of these in as well? If you would like to go for your universal stencil converters, they're only £6.50, and you get 10 of those, so makes sense to get those. Do you know what, Sharon?
Yes.
That's an essential today, isn't it?
It is, yes.
So shall we treat ourselves to the lowest ever price?
Why not?
Sharon, let's get that price down. Let's bring it down to £2.99. That's ridiculous.
Oh, wow.
Okay, £2.99. If they're not sold out and flying in about 30 seconds, then I will. Well, I haven't got a hat, but I will eat it. £2.99 is your price on that one. MY1S39 is your item code there for your 10 stencil converters. Don't just get one pack, because you want to be converting a lot of stencils. So get a few packs of those. So super useful. Back to Sharon.
Yes, so shall we actually properly get a stencil? Let me grab some cardstock and we'll show you. And some ink.
Now, which stencil are you going to use, Sharon? Because I've got a couple on the show.
We've got a couple on the show, haven't we? I'm going to use the lovely peony.
Ah, fabulous. This is the peony that Sharon's going to use. This is absolutely gorgeous. It's one of those layering stencils that allows you to do... Oh, hello, upside down. That allows you to do things like this. It is so gorgeous. Look at that.
It's a gorgeous design, this one.
We're going to get
Really
a low
is.
price on this one. £12.99 is price as opposed to £23.99. How gorgeous is that? I mean, that's just one of those cards. You send that to somebody for whatever the occasion. They're going to love you long time. XU1S71 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for your fabulous layered peony. Back to Sharon.
So what I like to do with the stencils is look at the image on the packaging, because that really guides you. You've got 4 layers to the stencils, and generally speaking, you're going to start with your lightest colour and work through. Now with this image, you can see on the packaging, they've kept it all pinks going into reds. And I've gone with something similar, but I didn't want so much pink. I've gone for more of a sort of dusty rose sort of colour. So what I'm going to do is use my sticky grid to pop my cardstock on. I've got some of the Sizzix white cardstock. We've got this on the show. It's a lovely smooth finish, so it's going to take my ink beautifully. And then I'm going to pop my adapter on there, ready to hold my stencils in place. I tend to work on an A4 sheet and then cut it down. These stencils are about kind of 6 by 6, 15 by 15 centimetres. But I find if you use an A4 sheet, first of all, it makes it easier because you don't get ink all over your sticky grid, but it's much easier then to just chop it down. So each stencil is numbered and there's a number etched on it. And generally speaking, I mean, you can if you want to go the other way around, but generally speaking, you're going to start with 1 and work your way through to 4. So I'm going to start with my lightest colour, which is Tattered Rose. And I'm going to
just a little question through about the sticky grids as well, Sharon.
Yes.
What's the sort of like lifespan of a sticky grid?
I mean, obviously it depends how well you look after it.
This is true.
They will generally last months. I don't replace mine very often. Obviously, I've got a new one on here today because it's a new tool. But yeah, they will last months. And that's another reason really for using A4 rather than cutting your card down, because they look really messy once you start getting ink all over them. So if you put A4 sheets on, you won't get any ink on it.
If you want some more, though, we have them. Yes, if you want
it's
sticky,
worth grabbing the extras so that when you do need to replace it, you've got one ready to go.
Sharon, it's always been at £12.50, but you know what? Royal Fuchsia, it's a special day. Let's get a Royal Fuchsia price on, quite frankly. That's what I'm going to call them from now on. By Royal Fuchsia appointment. £8.75 is your price on that. You've got a 5-pack in there, so if you want to go for a couple of those while they're at that price, it might be well worth going for. FW, flipping wonderful. 1S18, that's going to last you a long, long time.
It will, it really will. So I've got the first layer, and I'm just coming in with my lightest colour. Now you can see this really is just a sort of very pale background colour. So I'm coming in with a big brush, and this is a nice light colour. So I'm just popping that on. And at any point, you can lift your stencil off, have a look how you're doing, pop it back on, and you'll be in the exact same place. Now I'm coming in from the edges, and because this is such a big open area, I'm kind of starting with the edges because that's where you're really going to see the definition. And then I'm almost going to blend it out towards the centre, because we're going to have so many more layers going on top. So that's the first layer, which has just given me my nice sort of subtle light background. And then stencil number 2.
Stencil number 2.
Stencil number 2.
I love anything that's layered because the end result is just so professional.
It's so stunning, this particular one. So layer 2, I can see is sort of the next layer of my rose. Well, these are peonies actually. They could be roses, I think.
Yes, I can see where you're coming from.
Look a little bit easier.
Just to say, if people do want the stamp and stencil tool, the stencil and stamp tool on its own, details for that down at the bottom of the screen. How much is it on its own, Ellie? Was it $39.99 or have I made that up? It was $39.99, wasn't it? There you go. So if you want to go for it on its own, it should have been $59.99, but it's now $39.99. Details at the bottom, CW1S50. Because it's a Royal Fuchsia, then, of course, it's a limited edition. So when it's gone, it's gone. The same for our bundle, of course, as well. Go for the bundle, though. 2 of them for $39.99 each, basically, isn't it? EUXC51 is the all-important item code. Norma in Cleveland, you're in. Stuart in Cornwall, Christine in Lancashire, Karen in Cambridge, and a whole host more all going for it. Remember, dispatched as from the 20th of August, which is this Wednesday. It will be as from that date. The reason that we're doing this early is because we wanted to bring it to you at the weekend to make sure that as many people as possible could get their crafty peepers on it and get their crafty hands on it this afternoon. And I'm going to say we are very busy. We've got a big stock, but that stock is dwindling rapidly. Well done to Barbara in Conway, who's now put 2 into her basket. That's the way to do it, Sharon.
It is, because with it being, you know, same when we bring the limited edition big shots, once they're gone, we don't bring them back. You know, we get a certain amount made, and then that's it.
See, I always equate it, it's like the sort of, because you know I'm a big vinyl collector.
Yes.
So it's, for me, it's like that moment when an album's released in lots of different coloured vinyls and you think, well, I don't really need it because it's the same thing, but you have to have it.
You do.
It's a want, isn't it? And I feel that's the same. People may already have a stencil and stamp, or they may already have a scoring board and trimmer, but that Royal Fuchsia, it's exclusive, it's limited edition, it's look what I've got. It's just lovely. It's like it's a collector's item as well as a crafty item.
Yes, it is. And of course, lots of you I know will have a pink colour scheme going on.
Fuchsia is a great colour, isn't it? I mean, Mother Nature's not wrong with fuchsia. I mean, it's such a great colour.
It's a lovely colour. And our Liam chose the colour.
Well, do you know what? I often think Liam's a fuchsia kind of guy. Do you know what I mean?
And this also, you know, goes to show what a great relationship HobbyMaker have with Sizzix, that they've gone along with Liam asking, can we have our own? Can we have our own version of your tools?
Was it a one-man choice? I mean, I think it was, because I know lots of questions were asked in the office, so I suspect there might have been people involved in the final
Liam did ask around, yes. I think Sizzix gave him a few options.
I did go around the office asking people for their colour options as what they thought it might be, and some of the answers were downright stupid, quite frankly.
Yes.
They were. Steak and kidney. No, it wasn't. It's Royal Fuchsia, a lovely colour.
It is. It's. I do really like the colour.
Ellie was quite close. She said piggy pink, if I remember rightly, didn't you, Ellie?
Yes.
Ellie said piggy pink, and then Adam, our director. Actually, let's show the gallery. We've not introduced the crew today. Let's go to the gallery. There they are, Ellie and Adam, Adam and Ellie. There they are. Look how fabulous. Look at them. They're like a little bickering married couple in the gallery. Ellie said piggy pink. What did you say, Adam? You said lipstick. Lipstick pink. Oh, you both went down the pink route, didn't you?
I think most people did go for pink colours, but I think only one person said fuchsia.
Did any of them say fuchsia?
I think one person did from memory. I can't remember who.
I can't remember. I think, yes, you might be right,
yeah, because lots of magenta, which is close to magenta, but I would say it's more fuchsia than magenta. There we go.
It's a lovely colour.
Now
really
look
is.
at that. Isn't that just stunning? And that's what the layering stencils do for you, because as you go through each layer, you're kind of protecting the area that before. Very cleverly, the stencils are designed so that as you add each colour, you know, if you think about if you had this all on one stencil, there's no way you could put one colour that close to another colour without making mud, basically. So it does all the hard work for you. And then what I would do is trim this down. Now, normally I skim past that part, but of course I've got a nice trimmer with me today. So we'll trim it down.
More people coming through. We've got Rainey in Greater Manchester, Marianne in Staffordshire, Christine in Lancashire, you are there as well. Any more messages, Ellie? Oh, no more messages. Get those messages in, people. You can either send them in via email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or, of course, if you want to, you can send messages via the little word boxes at the top of each and every item on the website. The choice is yours. If you are just joining us, well, 1 o'clock this afternoon, where were you? We've got a brand new launch. It's a brand new exclusive launch for the first time ever. We have got the Royal Fuchsia scoring board and trimmer from Sizzix, designed for us, well, the colour picked for us here at HobbyMaker, and it's exclusive to HobbyMaker. And then also, you've got the fabulous stencil and stamp tool in there as well, also in Royal Fuchsia, so a matching pair. And don't they look good together? Back to Sharon. We left her with her layering stencil. She's cut it down. What's next, Sharon?
I'm going to cut it down, but I wanted to show you that because this is where the accuracy of this really comes into its own, because I can see exactly where I'm going to cut. So I want to trim this sort of just over the edge of where the stencil is, so I don't get any white lines around the edge. Like so. Look at that. It's beautiful. And because you've got such a good visibility of sort of the groove, I can bring this in and trim it just inside where it's stenciled perfectly. Look at that. There we go. Beautiful. And then what I would do is mat and layer that. Here we go. I won't glue it down just for time, but I've got some mats and layers. So I would pop that.
How good does that look?
Like so. And then add a sentiment. Beautiful, isn't it? And you wouldn't be able to do that without layering stencils.
No.
There's absolutely no way you could create
Well,
that effect.
Seeing as you're talking about layering stencils, we've got another one. So that one is the peony, if you want to go for that one. But we've also got this, Joy to the World, our fabulous wreath for you as well. This is lovely. I mean, the way that this builds up, and I mean, I think, you know,
Yes.
I know we're mid-August, but we have started thinking about Christmas this year because we've had, you know, a few Christmas shows on, of course. This is going to be perfect for your Christmas cards, and they will make them look so professional. $16.49 is our price on this one. YM1S42 is your item code. Normally this would be $21.99, but hang on, it's a Royal Fuchsia Sunday. We need to go lower with that price. Let's get that price down. It's going down to $12.99. Is that the lowest price ever? Yes, it is. Hurrah. $12.99 is your price on that one. YMU Magic. That doesn't make sense. YM1S42 is your item code on that one. Your Magic. There you go. 1S42 is your item code on that one. Right, back to the lovely Sharon.
And back to the scoreboard and trimmer.
Lovely.
Shall we make a box?
Yes,
Because
that'd be
that's
lovely.
the other thing that this is absolutely fabulous for. And again, you've got your generator. So if you're like me and can't do the maths, and I'm not exaggerating when I say I can't do
The
the
thing is,
maths.
Sharon, it's not just that I can't do the maths. You don't want to do the
You
maths.
don't want to. It's
don't
a
want to do
faff,
maths.
isn't it? And
Maths,
if you mess
maths.
up your measurements, get it wrong, you've wasted your precious cardstock. So yeah, it's great. So on the Sizzix website, you've got the generator. I can type in my box measurements. Now this is great because you can make a box to fit whatever you want it to fit. So say you want to give someone a nice piece of jewellery for Christmas. You can make a box perfectly sized to fit like a little piece of jewellery. Say you want to send someone, I don't know, something that would fit in a bigger box. You can make square boxes, you can make oblong boxes, whatever size you need. You just put your measurements in centimetres or inches into the generator, and it will tell you what size to cut your cardstock and where to score.
Well, it's so good, isn't it, with boxes? I mean, you can see we've got our little boxy tower of crafty power here in the studio.
Yes, Pete made all of these. Aren't they fabulous?
Just perfect. And that shows,
shows
the
you
size variety
yeah.
that you've
I mean,
got.
look at that tiny one at the top. It's fabulous that you've got that range.
A box for every gift, a box for every occasion, Sharon.
It is. You even choose the depth of the lid, the height, the width, length. So you can literally make a box any size you need to.
I think that's fab. Another message coming through, Sharon. Let's have a look. Who's messaging? Hi, Sharon and Nigel. This is from Christine in Lincolnshire. Hello. Thank you. I've been on the fence for the... Oh, no. Don't gather splinters on that fence. I've been on the fence for stamping the stencil tool, but now I've gone and done it. Chris in Grimsby. Oh...
I'm not surprised. I'd love to know how many of you have been waiting for ages.
Royal Fuchsia off to Grimsby. How can you resist that colour? I mean, do you know what? I am a little bit shallow sometimes, and it's like, yes, this is a great tool, but ain't it pretty? It's nice when it's a lovely colour as well. It really is. I think that's fab. And of course, if you get the bundle, you get this in the fabulous pretty colour as well.
And having the matching is lovely. I love the fact that they've even gone to the detail of, the scoring tool and everything is all in the colour. It's all beautiful fuchsia. So let's make a box. So I've decided I want to make a box 15 centimetres long, 10 centimetres wide, and I want it 5 centimetres high. You can put anything in here and then it'll calculate it for you. And I want my lid to be just 2 centimetres. So you can have the lid, you can have a really thin lid, you can have it the same size if you want it to completely cover the edges. You can have your lid exactly down to the bottom. Choice is yours. So to make this box, it tells me I need to cut my card 20 by 25. So let's do that. So let's grab some more pattern cardstock.
I think it's with the colour as well, wasn't it? Kim in Cardiff that emailed in earlier saying like she's got a pink craft room. How lovely. How lovely to have a pink craft room and now matching pink bits and pieces as well.
Yes, yeah. It is. It's a thing of beauty, isn't it?
It is. A royal, I say pink, I shouldn't say pink. It's a royal fuchsia.
So what am I doing? 25 centimetres. So let's line that up with the 25. Really easy to see what you're doing with this as well. 25 by 20. So there we go, up to 20. So that's my cardstock cut. And then it tells me I need to score it at 5 centimetres. So again, scoring, we're going to go back to that being at the side because you need that edge to butt up against. And then 5 centimetres, I need to get my little tool back out. and you're going to come in at 5 centimetres on each side. So we come in to 5, score, turn it, make sure you butt it up against you've got a really good nice ledge here to butt that up against. 5, 5 and 5. There we go. And then this is where the trimmer side of this really comes into its own, because you want to trim just down to that score line. Now, if you've got a rotary trimmer, you just can't do that. You can't be that precise. So I'm going to line up my score line with that nice groove so I can see very clearly where it's going to score. And then I'm just going to cut down to that line. And I've got that little notch on the side of my blade that shows me exactly where the blade is. So look at that, I'm spot on.
Precision.
That is precision, isn't it?
Don't forget, if you want extra blades, we do have extra blades on the show as well. And even if the blades aren't royal fuchsia coloured, it doesn't mean that they're not going to work with the royal fuchsia machine. Because obviously any of the accessories that go with the stencil and stamp or go with the scoring board and the trimmer will still work, even if it's a different colour.
Yes, if you've got your stamp and spin, it's going to work. And there's no colour to the stamp and spin. If you think about it, it is just clear acrylic. So it's not going to not match. So I've cut just those corners, which is going to enable me to now just make my box. So all my score lines are done. I can just fold along the score lines. If you want to reinforce, of course, you've got your fabulous scoring tool. So we're just going to fold all of those down like so.
Now we've got about 5 minutes left on the show, Sharon, maybe slightly under.
Perfect. We probably won't get the lid done, but we can do that later. So, oh, didn't score that one. There we go.
More people coming through. Brian, Marianne, Tracy, Pam, Jacqueline. Well done to you all. But you need to check out to be like Richard in West Yorkshire, Angie in Cambridgeshire, Dee in West Midlands, Jane in Gloucestershire, and Hilary in Denbighshire. All of you lovely people, and they're among the first, well, in fact, you are the first batch of people to get your hands on this brilliant bundle. The world launch, brand new, exclusive. You're not getting this anywhere else because it's in a colour designed for us here at HobbyMaker. Royal Fuchsia is the colour. You have your trimmer and your scoring board, and of course the fabulous stencil and stamp tool. And don't forget, the stencil and stamp tool, even though it's a new colour, will still work perfectly with the OG stamp and spin.
Exactly. Now, I wouldn't do this at home. I'm doing it for speed. I would use a wet glue to give yourself a bit of wiggle room, or even double-sided tape. But just for speed, I'm using a hot glue gun. And actually, it's pretty easy, but I would probably use double-sided tape at home, and then because this all just lines up beautifully, and there is my finished box.
How fabulous!
Isn't that fabulous? So any size you want, you can really quickly make boxes. The calculator just takes all the work out of it for you.
Sharon, come back over here, you lovely lady. Yeah, I feel like the T-bird to your pink lady today, I do. With our fabulous brand new deal for you. This is exclusive. I don't know how many times I can say that word today, but you know what? I will never tire of it. It's exclusive and it's a limited edition run, of course. When this run is done, that is it. There will be no more. It will not be back. You are getting 2 fabulous classic tools from the Sizzix range, the trimmer and scoring board, and then also the stencil and stamp. These 2, yes, you may already have, but you don't have them in the brand new Royal Fuchsia colour.
No.
That's why I think so many people are going for maybe an extra set today, because these are going to be, you know, something in the future that you're not going to be able to get unless it's like through an auction site or something, and it won't be brand new. You are getting a new, brand new, for the first time ever, this fabulous colour, the Royal Fuchsia. You are saving 30%. That's an introductory price, so I don't know if when this is back, and I don't think it will be back, but it's like if it's ever back in the future with the remaining stocks. We've got a good stock of this, so we'll say that. Then we don't know whether it's going to be kept at this introductory price of $79.99. But what I can guarantee is when it's sold out, whenever that may be, and it's probably going to be sooner rather than later, yes, this will be gone for good. Sharon, for people that maybe are still sitting on the sitting on the fence getting splinters, what's the splints? I don't know. Sitting on the fence, what do we say to get them off?
Well, both of these are very innovative tools, both award-winning, and that says a lot. Sizzix is a company that has been around forever. So the reputation of Sizzix, I think, and Sizzix tools sets them apart from other companies. And the colourway is beautiful. I think Liam's done a great job of choosing really beautiful colour for us to have something a bit different. And I think the tools themselves are game-changing, both in terms of stamping. How many of us struggle with stamping? You know, it takes all the work out of it for you. And then the scoreboard and trimmer, I think the features on there are fantastic. For the space it takes up in your craft room, you can do so many things other than just trimming with it.
Now, Sharon is back at 5 o'clock tonight. Please get your hands on this whilst we have it. EUXC51 is your item code on this. You can carry on ordering after the hour. You can go for them individually or you can go for them together. If you go for them together, that's where you save the best money because you've got a price down to $79.99. Right, how much of our stock has gone? Oh, sorry, 30% of our price is saved. Sorry, that was a stock update. They're flying. She's back at 5. I'm back after the break. Bye.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel, mate, and look who's here from Hunkydory. It's the fabulous Kat. Hello, lovely lady. How are you?
I'm really good.
You are looking good. She's got the best cowboy boots on. I know you can't see them. Fringed leather white cowboy boots in my size. I'm gagging to try them on. But we have some fabulous items to show you of a crafty nature. Brand new and exclusive pocket pads. We love these. We have got 5 for you to choose from. You can get them individually, but we do have a bundle. Tell us about the pocket pads, Kat. What are they all about?
Okay, so imagine a condensed little book. This is the first time you've had our pocket pads before in the rectangular. 1 second.
Oh, and turn your mic on, my lovely, so we can hear everything you're going to say. Shall I show the boards as well while she's just doing that? Because we do have each of these. You get 64 pages in each of the pocket pads, which is brilliant. So over the bundle, you are going to get 320 fabulous sheets. This is the first one we have for you. So let's go through these. What's that one called?
So this is our stamps. Christmas post.
Thank you, my lovely.
So they've all got that kind of postage stamp theme to them, as you can see with that edge there. They are just absolutely gorgeous. This is the first time we've brought you the pocket pads in a square range.
Is it really?
Which is absolutely fabulous.
That
which is
surprises
something
me
that we've
because it's
been
such a good
after.
idea.
I know,
Yeah.
it makes sense, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And we'll see why it's an extra special idea
Yes.
just in a little while.
Kat's doing extras. We love this.
So you are going to get 16 designs in 4 of each, so that's going to allow for lots of fussy cutting, lots of decoupaging, lots of layering that you can do it in different ways that you can do with these. I love all these. These have got this really classic kind of vintagey twist to them as well. They are so stunning, that kind of slightly more muted colour range, but absolutely gorgeous.
So that's pocket pad number 1. Obviously, you can get these individually. The next one that we have for you, if you want to go for them individually, by the way, they're $4.99. We've got all 5 for $24.95. I suspect we're going to be dropping that price, though, knowing how Hunkydory work. The next one, Kat, what have we got now?
This is our embroidery Christmas.
Thank you. This is gorgeous.
Isn't it absolutely beautiful? So when you zoom into these, you will see that they are all finished with this kind of embroidered pattern, as if they've been stitched in. And that's exactly what it looks like, that they have been stitched. The amount of time that has gone into these, it's something we've brought to you in a few different designs before, but the first time we've done it like in this Christmas style, and it works so well.
It is gorgeous. Now, I've noticed Director Adam has whipped his clock out.
Ooh.
Well, that's the reaction he always gets when he does, quite frankly. He always gets a woo, and he's whipped the big one out a minute, which means we are going to have, well, what do they say, Becky, on the cameras? The larger the clock, the bigger the drop. So we are going to have a big old drop on this one. This is pad number 3. This one is, what's this one?
This is our winter florals.
Thank you, my lovely.
Always an absolute classic at Christmas time. You've got your winter, your poinsettias in there, your pine cones, those beautiful holly leaves and berries in there as well. Just a winter rose there as well. Absolutely stunning. Lots of variety.
For every occasion. This is not just Christmas. I
No,
feel.
not Christmas at all. This is going to do all your winter birthdays as well, and even the pansies there that you don't normally put with Christmas, but it just looks perfect.
Kat, we're dropping the price. Here we go. For 320 sheets, it's $15.95. I know. Look at that. That flabbergasted, didn't
What?
it?
It certainly did.
That means you're getting 2 of the books for free, and it works out about, what's that per sheet? That's going to be 5p. 5p a sheet. That's rather good, isn't it? We're liking that. £3.19 a pad if you want to go for it that way. Oh, super cute. Let's look. So this, what's this one called?
This is our festive peeping pal.
This is our who doesn't love a peeping pal?
Don't we love a peeping pal?
Liking this. These are super cute because you've literally got the heads like poking through little apertures.
Absolutely, and they are going to work perfectly with something that's coming up later in the show.
The
Absolutely.
donkeys. Loving the donkeys.
They are so, that lovely cartoon feel. I mean, if you're getting these, you've got to get the googly eyes as well.
Yes.
They would work so well with this collection. But all those fun, cute characters that you expect for with Christmas, and a few little extras as well.
So that is our fabulous characters that we've got for you there. Oh no, hang on. Oh no, another two. I've got another one for you here. This is... What's that one called?
This is our Holy Night.
Thank you. See, this is good. You've got something for everybody. I mean, if you have certain beliefs, I mean, this is going to be perfect, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. This is more of that traditional feel to it there. So you've got your church, your Bethlehem scenes, stained glass giving you those church vibes. Again, the Bethlehem scenes, your candles, all those kind of religious tone things that you could want to pop on your cards.
Your carol singers you've got in there as well. You've got the three wise men. You have got Joseph and Mary with baby Jesus. So you've got the nativity in there as well. So right, busy for this. And then finally for... Oh, no, hang on, that's coming up in a moment. I thought I had one more too many. I thought, hang on, there's another one. So there's five fabulous pocket pads. If you would like to go for them all, the price is $15.95. Guess what, Kat?
What?
20% of the stock's gone. I know, we've only just started.
That is crazy.
You've only just begun. Let's show you some samples. Is it complete angel policy? Can you make what you like?
Of course it is. That's what we're here for at Hunkydory. We want you to make and sell and do everything you possibly can with these. Just look at that. How incredible.
That. I'm loving the peeping pals. I think they might be my favourite.
I know, and some fabulous ideas here how you can take those little, because they're 3¼ by 3¼ in size. So some people might be, they're a bit too small to work with cards. But you can see here, you can use multiples, you can cut them out and spread them across your cards, how well you are going to be able to make lots of different cards and shapes for you. And you're getting some sneak peeks of things that are to come on the show.
Yes, you are indeed. There's lots on this show, so do shop ahead and utilise that fabulous cat P&P of $4.95. This is the next one for you. This is our Christmas post. So this is the one with the little picot edges around it, like little postage stamps. Just divine. I think they're so classic. They really are. If you are looking to make cards for charity, for craft fairs and things like that, then these are really going to draw people to your stand because they are classic. There's a Christmas in here for everyone.
There absolutely is. And when you combine them with what we've got on the rest of the show, they are going to extend your Christmas crafting to be on any possibilities that you could possibly imagine.
Let's show another set of samples. Let's do Oh Holy Night. Look at this. Isn't that beautiful? I love a silhouette. Love a strong silhouette. Were you in the nativity when you were young? Did you play Mary or the angel?
No,
or something?
we always did a bit of a twist on it at my school. We had a very dramatic teacher who we did more plays, so it was never really the nativity. I was quite dramatic and did do some big roles. Like I played like a Hyacinth Bouquet character.
Oh my gosh, I'm loving that.
I had to go around to all the audience members and straighten the ties and stuff like that. But we never really did a traditional
nativity
nativity.
when you can have keeping up appearances? I'm loving that.
Showing
That's
my
brilliant.
age.
That's fabulous. Classic comedy. Right, $15.95. Over 30% of the stock is now gone on these. I'm not surprised. Busy. But let's give you a little... Well, we gave you a little sneaky peek of something else. We have got the Square Sentiment Pocket Pad. And, OK, you're going to look at that and go, that ain't square, because that's what I did. But then Kat explained why. In fact, let me show the board. This explains why this is with the square pocket pads. Kat, over to you.
OK, so as we said before, when we usually bring you the pocket pads, it's usually in the rectangular shape. But when we decided to do the square, and obviously they get printed on the same size piece of paper on a big, massive sheet, and that left us, because the squares are smaller, with a gap. And you know us at Hunkydory, we're not just going to leave a space when we could fill it with something extra for you.
You laugh in the face of space.
Absolutely.
Yes.
So we're like, let's put some space, some sentiments in that space and give you a book of them as well.
Well, you've got over 320 trimmable bits and pieces to actually decorate your projects with here. That's like tuppence each. each if you want to break it down. £4.99 for these. I mean, I just think this is one of those ones. I mean, again, if you are making cards for charity or to fund your own crafty habits, something like this, having this at your craft store and literally sort of customising the card in a bespoke way as people buy them.
Absolutely, and there's lots of different things, as you can see in here. You have got to relatives, you have got numbers in there if you're wanting to make like little advent doors or numbers with them as well. You've got general sentiments, and then you've got verses as well, and then like ribbon strips. There is just so many different things. And this doesn't just have to work with these pocket pads. This can go throughout all of your Christmas crafting.
It's so busy for this. My word, 10% of the stock has already gone. Oh, that would be good there for your advent calendar, wouldn't it?
That's what I mean, yeah.
Love it. And then you can see with best wishes for a merry Christmas and a happy New Year. You've got everything you need in there. Love the fact that you've got everything, like wives and mums and aunties and granddaughters and sisters, daughters, you name it. The entire family is catered for with that one. £4.99 is your price on that. YIHD15 is your item code. 3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines, you can order via the app, or you can order via the website. If you want to go to the website, don't forget that website. Becky, what is it? All the W's, what? HobbyMaker.com. It certainly is. I will start singing on your shows. I don't know why. I think it's because you've got the country boots on and I'm feeling all like countrified in my head.
As long as you don't expect me to sing.
I was speaking to my friend this morning. He's just off to Nashville and Dollywood. Literally, I was like, can you put me in your suitcase? Have you been?
No, but it's on the bucket list.
Oh, can we not get Hunkydory like Dan, the big boss,
I'm trying.
to send us
I'm trying.
on a crafty recce? Yes. Do like a Nashville collection or something. Put that idea to him. Right, let's show you some more fabulous items. I'm relying on you. We have got our centrepiece for you. Oh, hang on, let me grab that. That's the centrepiece, isn't it?
It's stepper cards.
Yeah, the centrepiece stepper cards. So these are your centrepiece stepper cards that we've got for you. So this is what you are going to be making. I hope I've got the right one here, because there's lots on this show. Yes, I have. So this is what you're going to be making. So I'll show you a few samples. These work perfectly with your pocket pads.
Absolutely,
They are look, because here's a peeping pal on your fabulous stepper card. How fabulous is that? Look at these. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Now these, how many are we making here? Is it 16? 16 of these for £11.99. So let's show you what you're getting, all in your classic Hunkydory colours. And if you're thinking, oh, I've not got envelopes the right size for these, well, fear not, because look, not only are you getting the sheets, you are also getting the envelopes are included as well. They are there for you. So your classic Hunkydory colours. So you can see you've got the wonderful colours with the foiling on there as well. These are great.
They are a mixture of your gold and silver foiling. And we have brought you festive foiled steppers before, but these are all brand new designs. Yeah. You've not had them in these patterns before, so they're a great to be adding to your collection. As you've seen already, they are going to mix and match so well with your pocket pads and the other bits. We've still got to come because there's so much on this show.
There's so much, isn't there? £11.99 for these if you'd like to go for it. Again, lots of you going for it. Your square centrepiece, you've got Katrina, you've got Janet, there's Carol, there's Lynn, there's Hannah, there's Jennifer, Daphne, Naomi, Rainey, Kirstine and Lanarkshire. She's gone for 2. Well done to you. Congratulations. So if you want to go for those, pop them in your basket. SBHD24. Next up for you, we've got our apertures. Oh, there's so much on this desk. Right, let me tidy. We have got our apertures, which are these ones over here. This is your multi-buy that we've got for you. So again, let me show you. These are the apertures, aren't they?
They are, yes.
Lovely. So let me show you what you get and then what you can do with it. So let's go through our colours. You've got a multi-buy. So you are going to get, how many of these? Is it 32 in total? So you get 16 in one lot, you get the silver, and then you get the rich gold as well. So these are your card front apertures, aren't they?
They are, and you're going to get 4 different shapes throughout. These are fabulous. Again, these were something that we launched to work originally in a different size. First of all, with our normal pocket pads, and then our little books. But we thought we've got to do you a square version as well, because you absolutely love how they work together. And again, great product for your pocket pads, but you're going to find so many uses throughout your crafting for these as well.
So you get 16 sheets, but you can see that there's 2 on each one, so you've actually got 32 of your card front apertures. Love the colours. I think the colours, as ever with Hunkydory, it's so good that everything it's thematically coloured together, so you know that anything adorable, scoreable will go with this.
Yeah, and you've seen that the colours that we have got in these match the colours that we've got in our steppers. So, and you saw when we showed you the stepper card examples that you can take one of these frames and it sits perfectly into that space on your stepper card.
Now, I tell you what, Kat, this price is not good enough for you and I, so
Nope.
Adam, whip it out. Oh, you know, I didn't have to ask him. And he whipped it out. It's on the screen before I even ask, honestly. We've had words about this. I said, literally, premature. It's like, so we've got 20 seconds until that price, until that price goes down. We are going to get that price down from $19.98. Let's show you some samples of what you can do with this, because the choices are far and wide. Literally, I mean, however you use these apertures, you can see. Is that an aperture on that? It is, that one.
It is, yeah, that in the centre.
Ah, yes, you've got the topper behind. So like, literally, you can do whatever you like. Look, our peeping pals are there again. Let's get that price down. There we go, $14.98 for both of them. So you've got 32 of the card fronts for you there, of the apertures, for $14.98. You will see, again, they work perfectly with the entire pad range that Hunkydory do. Love it. And perfect with the pocket pads.
They do,
Or the
absolutely.
Ps, perfect with the pocket pads. ABHD 09 is your item code on that one. So ABHD 09. Right, next up for you. I promised, Kat, I will let you do some demos at some point. Because,
Okay.
I know, but there's so much on the show. I know. We need to show it all, don't we?
We do. We really do.
I'm coming back. I've got to go over here because the apertures. Right, here are your apertures for you. Oh, hang on, box frames, not apertures. Sorry, I picked up the right item. I just said the wrong thing. These are your box frames. Look at him. That's the cutest little peeping pal, isn't it? Your little gingerbread person there. Love that. These are fab. So these are your box frames. Now, again, you can use these with your pocket pads because they will work perfectly. You've got 16 of the fabulous box frames for you as well. So that literally you can pop whatever you want in there. So you can see you've got everything in the fabulous colours. You've also got your sentiments included, so you get extra bits and pieces.
Absolutely, all incorporated into one sheet again. So again, the box frames are something that we brought you earlier this year. I might have been right at the beginning of the year for our traditional little book pages. But again, we thought, wouldn't they be perfect for our square pocket pads? And this time we could fit them all on one sheet, so you get more value for money in there. And again, you've seen them throughout the show. Now you can see how many wonderful things you can do with them.
$11.99 your price for those. And again, how many did we say you get? Was it 16? 16, so that's well under £1 a pop, isn't it? GSHD, good, sensational, Hunkydory, 20. That's your item code on that one. $11.99 is your price. Now, we've also got for you as well, we've got a new size of Miri mats for you. This is very exciting. This is our festive assortment. Now, you are going to get 80 of these. You get 20 colourways, and you get 4 sheets of each particular one. Now, the new size that we've got on this, these are A7.
I know.
Does that mean they fit perfectly with the pocket pads?
Well, wouldn't that be a thing?
Well, do you know what? I may have to pull out a sheet and see, quite frankly. These colours, though, are just delicious, aren't they?
They
are.
are.
It's like a lovely peppermint that you have there. There's like a spearmint. You've got the blues. You've got the golds. There's greens. There's reds. So it's 20 colours. And then 4 of each particular one, if you would like to go for these. Your pinks as well. Look at that. Oh, no, I don't know what the price is. Should we tickle it and see where we go? Let's give it a whirl and see what happens. $6.99. 8p a sheet.
That is incredible
That's
value.
phenomenal. That really is. Right, let's have a look. Let's grab one of the sheets just to show that they go perfectly with your new size A7 Miri sheets. Look at that. Perfect. I would gut it so that you don't waste any of that underneath.
Oh, absolutely, you could do. But if you are wanting to get maximum value out of these, we've shown you lots of fabulous examples, and I'm going to show you throughout, because we've got 2 shows of these today,
Yes,
so I'm going to
indeed.
show you lots of different ways you can mix all these products together. But if you're just wanting something for absolute value because you've got 120 cards to make, and you're just making like 4x4 cards to give to like school friends and teachers, and you know when you've got that bulk to do, stick one of these on a mirror mat, on a card with a sentiment, you are ready to go, and you're still getting incredible value for money.
$6.99, just stunning. Lots of you going for that. WG Wickedly Good HD Hunkydory 76 is your item code on that. Now let's go back to our pocket pads just to say, well, if we've got brand new A7 mirror mats that work with them, then what size are the pocket pads? The pocket pads are 83 by 83 millimeters, so literally 8.3 centimeters by 8.3 centimeters. So really good size. If you want that in inches, let's have a look. Do we know what they are?
I think it's 3 1/4 by 3 1/4.
You are spot on. You are too good. Yes, so 3 1/4 by 3 1/4.
Yes.
Is that what you said?
Yeah,
Lovely.
yeah.
So I can't say it. 3 1/4 by 3 1/4 inches. What she said. So if you would like to go for them, pop them in your basket. Right, time for a demo.
Okie dokie. So for this one, we are keeping it quite simple, but I'm going to show you how you can stretch them out to a bigger card. Now, you would take one of them normally and think it's a bit overwhelmed by an 8x8 card, but because you've got so much value for money, and I'm going to bring the mirror mats into this one as well, I'm going to show you how you can build up a background and a centerpiece and make that card really pop. So I've gone through the winter florals for this one, and I've picked out 3 designs. I've gone for these 2 that are going to create my background, and then this beautiful poinsettia in the middle that's going to be my foreground. So I'm going to take these, and then I'm also going to go to my mirror mats, and I've got a lovely selection of the reds and the greens here to make up a beautiful background. So I'm going to take the 2, the like really dark green and the burgundy red, and we are going to pop these onto the background, and you're going to want to do 2 of each of these because this is going to create the background too.
Now, the extra bits and pieces that you see Kat use, don't forget, like your tape pens and things like that, and the Premier glue coming up. Always head to the brand shop for Hunkydory, which I'm not going to lie is rammed to the rafters with goodness, it really is. So if you want to go and check lots of stuff there, pop it into your basket. Everything is included in one P&P. All of your items between midnight one night and midnight the next here at HobbyMaker, regardless of size, weight or quantity, it's just one P&P here in the UK of £4.95, which is always jolly good.
It is. So I've done that twice over the 2 designs, and we're going to pop them like in a harlequin pattern onto our card base now. I'm going to use a bit of construction glue just because it gives me a bit of wiggle room. Now, I am going to say I desperately want you to buy all these items in this show, but please make sure you watch the 6 o'clock show as well, because I've kind of structured the demos because we've got so much to show.
Okay.
That
You will want to be there at 6 o'clock.
You'll want to be there at 6 so you can see everything working with everything else,
Yeah.
because I can't possibly show you everything in 3 demos
We would
in this
need
one
about
show.
4.5 hours, quite
We
frankly.
would.
Yes, but Kat's going to be back at 6 o'clock tonight, so do keep tuned. I should say as well, because I know we didn't do a menu earlier, we've got Katrilee coming up at 3 o'clock this afternoon. The lovely Katrina's going to be here showing us polymer clay and more. Very excited about that. And at 4 o'clock this afternoon, we've got Dawn from Pink Frog's going to be in the building. Ribbit, yep, she's going to be here at 4 o'clock, and then obviously lots more coming your way as we continue into the evening with Sizzix, of course, and our brand new exclusive Royal Fuchsia boards, and then Kat's back for more Hunkydory action as well. So keep it with us if you can, right the way through, live until 9 o'clock tonight.
So we are going to line them up there, and as you, I've done this wrong somehow. What have I done? Let's do it in that harlequin, like I was saying. She's going all a bit crazy.
There you go.
So we are making the background with this one here. Let's get that like that. So we can let that dry, and we're going to start working on our main feature. So you get 4 of each sheet, so I'm going to use 3 for this one. We're going to keep 1 as is.
So this means you've got great decoupage potential if you get 4 of each.
Absolutely. There's lots of different ways you can layer these up throughout the show. This one, I'm just going to do like some kind of pyramage. I'm just going to take 1/4 of an inch off each of these 4 sides here on this layer. And then with my next one, which is hiding under my trimmer, we will take, absolutely, let's take 1/2 an inch off each side on this one. So we're just gradually making each one smaller. And this time I'm going to go with that beautiful bright red mirror mat.
So am I thinking we're going to get some kind of like pyramage here? We're
That's
going to have
the
it
idea.
built up.
Yeah. So for the first layer, because this is made to be an exact mat, all we need to do is take the same that we took off that one. So the first one we took 1/4 off each side, so we can just take 1/2 inch off 2 sides with it being a square. It works out the same. And then for our smaller layer, again, we're going to take 1 inch off 2 sides. And we can pop that through there. Then we will...
We are so busy, I'm not surprised. Lots of you going for the Ultimate Collection 2 of the pocket pads. You get all 5 of them. Remember, you're getting festive peeping pals, you get your fabulous Christmas posts, an embroidered Christmas time, Oh Holy Night, and winter florals. Busy, busy, busy. DAHD56. I think peeping pals obviously makes Ellie, our producer, laugh a lot. Because every time I say it, she just goes, peeping pals, and giggles.
It has got that sound, doesn't it?
So, okay, so Ellie is saying, what does it remind me of? It reminds me of cute things peeping out of a card. What does it remind you of, Ellie? Ah, I see. There you go. Thank you.
Nobody's been drawn in. So let's add some foam pads onto here. And to give this a little bit of difference, what we're going to do is pop this on kind of now in the diamond position, just in the middle. And you can see just how beautifully. And to be fair, I'll be completely honest, I'm not usually the person that mix and matches my mirror mats. I get a little bit OCD about it.
You like everything to be neatly organised together.
Yeah, and one same colour. Yeah. But when it's something like this, I think it just works perfectly. The tones are all there, so you're incorporating everything.
It's a gorgeous card. I mean, it really is. I mean, it looks really deluxe, doesn't it? I mean, I think with mirror mats and pocket pads, those two together, boom.
And yes, we've used a few sheets, but the value is completely there for you to be able to do that. And then I'm just going to switch over quickly to one of those little verses that we have got in our pad.
If you would like to go for the sentiment pad, which I have lost somewhere. What did I do with it? Where did I put that? My word. Yes, it's... Oh, I've no idea where it is. Did you steal mine? No, you didn't.
There was a sentiment pad. It was here for a moment.
Maybe it was, who knows, but wherever it is, it's on the screen right now, and that's the main thing. So if you would like to go for it, maybe our peeping pals have nicked it.
Do you reckon?
So if you would like to go for yours, $15.95 is the price for that one. Oh no, hang on, that's the pocket collection. So on the side, $4.99. Thought that's not right for the pad. $4.99 for the fabulous, splendid, festive, splendid sentiments for your square pocket pads. It's not a square pad, but they work perfectly with the square pocket pads. It's odd, but it's true. So if you would like to go for that one, YIHD15 is your item code, YI man.
So I have just chopped another one of those mirror mats down to fit our sentiment. We'll just pop that on there. Another foam pad, and we're all done. And this is an example how you can use your mirror mats and your pocket pads just by popping them on a card. We will show you throughout the 6 demos I've got planned today how you can use everything with everything.
Well, you were going to be a busy lady today, but I mean, literally, it's going to be a masterclass of how you can make the most of your pocket pads.
It is. That's the idea, yeah.
Look at that. That's lovely. Absolutely lovely. Really is. I'm going to remind people of their pocket pads. Do you want to get ready for another demo?
I will, yes.
Gorgeous stuff. So you are getting 5. You get all 5 of these, remember, in the collection. You can get them for $4.99 each, but if you go for our deal, which, remember, flabbered cat's gassed, oh yes, instead of being $5.99 each, but they're now at $3.19 each, I believe it is. So they were $4.99 each, weren't they? They're now at $3.19. So you're saving about £1.50 on each and every one. So you've got Oh Holy Night. So that one certainly has certain sort of like religious beliefs and stuff as well. It's more of a sort of, you know, ethereal, strong, religious, biblical, traditional, call it what you will. You've got that and more in that one, which is lovely. I mean, just gorgeous. Look at that. I wish we still had a lot of carol singers coming round. You don't get them these days, do you?
No, not so much.
I used to love it when carol singers used to come round, open the door, and they'd be like, oh, carol singers. I'd be like, go on then, sing away, off you pop. So that's your Oh Holy Night. Then you've got an embroidered Christmas time. This one is stunning. Stunning, it really is. I mean, these embroidered designs, I mean, just beautiful. Something a little bit kind of like Scandi about it. I don't know whether it's sort of like that Christmas jumper kind of vibe. but I just think it's lovely. It really is. So you can see, again, you've got 64 sheets in each particular one. You get 16 different designs and 4 of each particular one. So decoupage, if you want to. Don't know what that is. Decoupage for you. That's a whole nother show. So there you go. Decoupage potential is high on that. So you've got those there for you. Then we've got our Christmas post. This is your Christmas post that we have for you here. So again, 16 different designs, 4 of each particular one. These are the ones with little sort of picot edges. So they're like the Royal Mail stamps, aren't they? But they've got little Frankie marks on there, and then classic images of Christmas. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? It's like off to a Christmas market. Gorgeous. So you have that one in there as well. We've also got for you this, which is your peeping pals. Giggity. There they are, our little peeping pals. Look, our little peeping squirrel, our little peeping snowman, our little peeping hedgehog. Or is it Anne-Marie's favourite word? She loves that. The baby hedgehogs. You know what they're called?
Hoglets.
Hoglets. It's the best one. Literally, if you say hoglet to Anne-Marie, it makes her laugh herself silly. It does. Try it back in the office. When she comes back off holiday, just say hoglet as she walks through the door.
I will
see
do.
what she says. You've got your little elf as well. Look at that one. The pussycat with the fairy lights. The polar bear. So that's your peeping pals. And then finally, we've got your winter florals. Just gorgeous. So you can see all of these beautiful florals, the snowdrops and the roses. You've got so many different flowers in there, all of them with that lovely wintry edge, just to make your cards, however you use these. Or maybe like, these are the right size, like tags for gifts and things as well.
You could absolutely go in with your corner punches, back them onto some card. Like you said, just pop them onto one of those coloured mirror mats, corner the edges, put a hole and a bit of ribbon in, and you've got all those gift tags.
The job is done. $15.95 for all of that. DAHD 56 is your item code there. Now, I've got another item for you as well. What do you want, Ellie? There we go, our handmade card boxes. So these are in white, so literally you can colour them any colour you like, or you can ink onto them, blend onto them, whatever you fancy. So there's one made up using the pocket pads. Now these are brand new, so obviously with our pocket pads making an appearance today, this is the perfect time for these to pop up. Literally, these just pop out and you can make them up. Kat, you're going to make one? Oh no, is that something else?
I'm just
Sorry,
getting ready.
Just
trying to get a little bit further ahead.
These are fab though, because everything is pre-scored as well, so you can see literally all of the score lines there, ready for you to go. Really nice and sturdy, really easy to make your boxes, and then pop your pad on the front, your pocket pad page on the front, open the box, and then pop whatever you want inside.
And I'm pretty sure that they were designed to fit your shadow box frames in to send as well, so you've got that.
On. Let's have a look. So, that you spot on.
Yeah, there you go.
Do you know what, Kat? Top of the list right now for you, because look, that pops in there.
It's just knowing that Hunkydory know what they're doing.
Yeah, it really do. So you can pop that in there as well. $4.99 is your price for 16 of those, over 10% gone. People buying multiples on that one. Let's look at names on board, see who's going for more than one. Apparently I'm being told people to go for 4, which is great. Wow. Let's have a look. Oh, Lynn in Suffolk. Going for 4, that's the way. We like it. Jeanette in Cheshire, you danced then, didn't you? You like? Is that a favourite tune?
I don't know, just some things make me go.
Dance. Janet in South Lanarkshire has gone for 2 as well, and Kerry in Liverpool, well done to you. Congratulations. Right, I think it's time for a demo. Let's have a dance demo as well. Let's do it.
This time we are going to combine one of our shadow boxes with our stepper card. So I've popped out my element, my base layer. It just pops out of the sheet, and you are going to fold up all those score lines so everything's nice and flexible. I'm going to try and make this in real time so you can see how quick these come together. So I'm going to start with the 2 edges that have got like the angled edge on. We're not going to do that. We're going to put our base layer down first. That would be a silly thing to do. So this time I am...
It reminded me of Dance Moms, which I used to love.
Oh.
Is that still on now, Dance Moms? It's like, I used to love that. Yes, it's like, what's her name that was in Celebrity Big Brother? JoJo Siwa was in it back in the day, wasn't she? Yeah. But I used to love Dance Moms back in the day. Because they would always get really catty with each other, wouldn't they? They would. My daughter's better than yours. It was like really catty. I used to love it.
So,
did you ever watch?
Occasionally, I saw clips. I didn't watch religiously. So just make sure that your image is sat basically in the middle of that centre section there. Add a bit of glue to the edge, and then we're going to fold it over so it's hitting that score line that's underneath. Give that a press down. Then you can fold it back up into a shape. Just hold it for a couple of seconds. I'm going to do it in real time so you know it's not going to take forever.
So just let that adhere.
Yeah, And then we're going to do exactly the same with the other side. And this is from the embroidery pad, if you hadn't already guessed.
I think that's one of my favourite. I mean, all 5 of the pads are fabulous. I'm particularly fond of the Peeping Pals, I will say, but I do think the embroidered Christmas time is just lovely.
It is gorgeous, isn't it?
It's
so
that lovely
different.
mix of sort of like soft craft with paper craft.
Yeah, absolutely. So we're just going to hold that for a second, try and get a bit of glue on this one ready to go for when that one's held down. And
Don't forget, if you want to send some messages in, have we had any messages, Ellie? No, let's have some lovely messages for Kat. So do get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or of course you can send a message via the word boxes at the top of each and every one of the items.
So we are just going to hold them in place like that. Can
Yes,
you do
of
me a favour
course.
and just grip that into place while I move on to the next section?
I'm not just here to ask you about dance moms. I'm here for whatever you like.
I was going to say, let's put him to work.
There you go.
So I've started...
Oh, hello.
Wow. My
That's-
blade,
oh.
that was a bit spooky.
That was a bit spooky, wasn't it?
Ooh.
The blade came out. That's weird, isn't it? If you do want a Hunkydory craft knife, they're in the brand shop. So do go and check them out.
Let's just make sure that's in there nice and tight.
Yes, indeed.
So I have started fussy cutting round. I'm just going to do one layer here because we're going to turn this box into a little shaker because they are just absolutely screaming for it. So that was just to take out that section that I can't get in with my skizzers.
I'm thinking as well, I mean, these pocket pads and things, and like with the box frames and the apertures, they are gagging for a bit of snowfall acetate, aren't they?
They are, absolutely. And all the different kinds of acetates.
Yes.
I am bringing in one of our specialised acetates with
Ooh,
this project
lovely.
shortly. So I'm just going to pop this on one foam pad. Let's cut that in half so we can sit either side of our penguins. Like I said, I'm not building this one up too much because we are going to make a shaker and we don't want to lose too many bits behind the
You want it to be able to
elements.
shake.
We do, absolutely.
Especially because I've seen you've got a bag of pom-poms. You're going to shake with pom-poms.
We are going to shake with pom-poms.
Shake your pom-poms.
So we're just going to pop them two in there. And then we're going to move on to our frame. Now, this bit inside your frame also holds the base if you were just wanting to make this as a frame card. So make sure you don't lose this, but we don't need it for this one. So we're going to take this, and this is where I'm going to bring in one of our acetate sheets that we launched earlier during Christmas that are acetate with the sentiments on the middle. So you can pop this.
We'll see if we can get those added to the show for you. At the moment,
Yes.
they are on the website. Becky, what's the website? Or the W is what? HobbyMaker.com.
Oh, fabulous. So we
We're
are
quite
just...
sing-songy today, aren't
We are. So the last thing anybody wants is me to burst out into song,
Well,
but
I've got
we're getting a
dreadful voice, I'm
feeling.
not gonna lie. But do you think it's because because obviously we know that Kat is a big fan of country music, and when she comes in, you wander in with your cowboy boots and stuff, and it just made me feel completely country straight
Oh,
away.
thank
so I
you.
think maybe that's what it is. It's made me feel a bit kind of like sing-songy in a country fashion. I don't know.
Well, I love to spread the country love, so I'm all up for that.
Love it. Country songs are great. They also have great messages behind a country song. They can often be quite sad, can't they?
They can,
They are
but
heartbreaking.
the storytelling in it, that's what's great. But
Yes.
there's lots of fun, upbeat country at the moment as
Something
well.
for everyone.
So we are going to take our pom-poms and just pop a few of these in here.
Can I ask you a question then?
Of course
And I
you
don't know
can.
whether this is going to be controversial, and Kat might hate me for saying this. I don't know. I'm hoping you agree with me. Because I get a little bit irked when people are like, oh, Beyonce invented country. She did not. You know when people say that? So what's your feeling on that?
I've got to be very careful what I say.
What? Beyonce's
it can get very controversial.
Well, that's what I think. But, I think that I was listening to country music way before Beyonce does it. And Beyonce does it very well, don't get me wrong. But it's like she did not invent country music.
No, she did not invent country music,
she did
and I'm not starting on the subject because you will have me here till tea time. But let's just say,
I knew it.
let's just say, no, it's not for me. So let's look how
lovely.
cute that is.
I think you and I are in agreement here,
Yes,
aren't we?
we'll have to have a discussion off the show
I
because
look
I don't
forward
want
to
to
it.
never come back again, and that's where it might go.
You imagine-
Nothing against Beyonce; she's an absolute queen.
Oh, I agree completely. I agree completely, but it's like, yeah, it's like, I want Beyonce, you know, doing what Beyonce does. I'm not that big on the country stuff when it comes to Beyonce. But there we go.
So we'll just pop a few
You watch,
of these
in the car
on
park,
here.
there's going to be loads of Beyonce fans ready to beat
I
me
know.
up when I leave HobbyMaker today, isn't it? I like Beyonce, I just think other people do country better.
So we are just going to pop that on there, combining that frame with our stepper. And again, you can see how they work perfectly together. You've got that beautiful sentiment in the middle, just showing how well all your Hunkydory products work together.
That's such a great card. I mean, it's such a fun card as well. You can guarantee that any kid that walks into the room over the Christmas period and sees that card is going to want to pick it up and play with it because it's got shaky pom-poms in it. Just fabulous. Loving that. If you would like to go for that, make cards like this, it's a complete angel policy, remember. With your pocket pads, you are going to get, well, how many sheets did you use now? Was it 2?
Just 2, yes.
2 sheets there. Remember, in the actual collection, you are getting 320 sheets across 5 pads. 5 pence a sheet. Should we remind you of the pads that you are getting again? And then, do you want to get yourself ready for demo number 3?
Yes, I will. Get ready, yes.
This is good.
Oh, you're going to love this one.
Well, I've loved them all so far. And, this cat, you never disappoint. We have got 5 fabulous pads for you. Over half the stock has gone. Busy for these. I know Kat's back at 6 o'clock tonight, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
6 o'clock tonight with more of the pads, but I mean, who knows whether the stock will actually be there then. If you would like to go for them, this is the first one. This is Oh Holy... No, it's not. It's Christmas Post, thank you. So this is Christmas Post that you have there for you. Loving that. We've also got for you the embroidered... It's embroidered Christmas time. These are just gorgeous. I mean, they look 3D. I feel like you could put your fingers over them and they would be raised. They're not, obviously, but they just look fabulous. I mean, embroidered penguins, what is not to like? Embroidered donkey is even better. No shade to penguins, but I do like an embroidered donkey. Fabulous. So you've got all of those in there. Then we've also got for you as well the next one, which is Winter Floral. So this one is a classic. I love the fact that this isn't just Christmas as well. I mean, these you could use... I'm going to say this now, and maybe a bit somber, but I think these images would work for even sympathy over that winter period.
Absolutely, yes. Some of the colourways in there would be absolutely perfect for that, wouldn't they?
They are gorgeous. The next one that we have for you, it's our Peeping Pals. What are they peeping at? They're peeping at you. Look, there they are. You've got your donkeys and your gingerbread person and your little dog and your penguin, peeping puppy. What else have we got for you? You've got your little peeping deer, you've got your peeping robin and the squirrel and the Highland cow. You're obsessed with Highland cows, aren't you?
I am. I'm obsessed with all cows.
Yeah, you are. I remember that from a previous show. So like, literally you've got those in there as well. And then finally for you, we've got this. We have got our Oh Holy Night. You get the 3 wise men. I always like to test. Can you name them, Kat?
The 3 wise men?
Yeah, they've got names.
Tom, Bob and Harry?
That's it. No, they're not. They are called Casper, Balthazar and Melchior.
Wow.
There you go. That's my little thing for the day for you. There you go. So you get that in there as well. $15.95 for all 3 of those. Lots of you got these in your baskets. Let's see who's going for more than 1 at the moment. I think everybody on the board at the moment is going for 1. 1 set, man, you get 320 pages.
You do.
Margaret's got 2 in her basket. Well done, Margaret. But well done also to Hazel, to Rob, to Sylvia, Marion, Julie, Nita, Hayley, Aileen, Julie, Anne, and Vivian, and a whole host more. Right, what time is it? It's demo time.
It's demo time.
Oh, are we doing the donkeys?
We are doing the donkeys.
Oh, yes.
It's as if I knew what you wanted. So this time, we're doing our box frame again, but this time we're going to pair it with our aperture window.
Okay.
Before I start, this is the one that I made when I was making demos this week that kind of led to this idea, where your aperture windows are bigger than your box, you can see, but they still work absolutely perfectly if you mix them together just to make that slightly bigger card. And this one's really special because I popped. Unfortunately, I couldn't demo this because we'd run out of lights, but it has got, I don't know if you can see there,
Look.
those beautiful lights. When the lights are down, they're encapsulated. But I thought, how can I do this, a different version of this without the lights to show you today?
An illuminated peeping pal. How
so
lovely.
let's, and then I came up with the donkeys. So I've done my box frame here because you saw me do that before. I've put my base layer in and I've added some foam pads around here just because I want that little bit of depth later. And we're going to take the frame, the inverted corner frame, and what we're going to do with this, because I wanted to give it that kind of more stable-y effect that with it being the donkey. So we're going to take leave our middle piece in. Pop this on to your scoreboard, kind of centralise it up, and we're going to add some score lines in from the back so it's embossing onto the front. And then when you go in, I'm not going to do the whole thing because I've done one that I've done earlier, and give these a buff down. Even though this is the coated cardstock, you can see it just gives you this lovely textured, almost barn effect. So you're going to do that all over.
Yes, it gives it that rustic edge, doesn't it?
It does. Then you can take this piece out, and we're going to cut this in half. So again, if you just measure, we'll see that that is sitting at like the 3 and 2 notches. So my math tells me that's like 6 notches over 1 and
yeah, that sounds good.
Does that look even? 1.5 and then an extra notch over. There we go.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, and you will end up with these 2 panels like this. So we're going to turn these into like barn doors on the front of the aperture. But what you're going to need is something to make a hinge out of. And never ever being wasteful, I'm just going to turn to the sheet that I've popped everything out of. So I'm just going to chop into some little bits here. Again, you're just taking the sections out, but it saves you wasting any other card when you've got this.
Well, there's no point wasting anything.
No,
if you can,
ready to go. So just chop off some of the excess, and then there's nothing fancy about this at all. You're just going to measure up. You can just do it at the side. You don't even need to go. Let's go this side because that's the bit that we're going to be attaching. She's lost her scissors.
There they are.
So you can see, just chop that down so it's a little bit smaller. Score it in half. And then angle cut the corners, just so it's going to sit down a bit easier. And this is just going to create a little hinge for our doors. I did have one that I'd done earlier, but if it's still knocking about, I don't know. But we'll do the same here. Just make sure it's not too big. I'm always going to recommend for this that you use your high-tack tape.
Okay.
Because it is a movable part, and you want to make sure, like you said, people are going to be opening and closing it. You don't want it falling apart.
Now, any kind of card that's kinetic, I always think red liner tape is always a toy for like the hinge part of it, isn't it? It's like a door or a flap or whatever, or a fold.
And then what I find works well for me now for getting the back off is if I give it a really good adhere down, and then I can take this off here, like that. And then here's one that I started before. You can see I've done the same thing. We're just going to pop this into the back there, into that gap, just making sure it's all free of any little pieces.
Now, if you want the Miri mats that we showed you earlier, you know the brand new A7 ones, 80 of these, remember, limited stock on these, literally limited stock, so that means 90% of the stock is gone. They're the perfect size for your pocket pads. I mean, they're just gorgeous anyway, but when they're the perfect size for your pocket pads as well, it gives them even more versatility, even more craftability. If you want to go for these, details on the side of the screen, but you're going to have to be quick sticks on this. $6.99 is your price, but over 90, oh, you won't get my fingerprint. Over 90% of the stock has gone. You are getting 4 of each colour, so 4 of each colour. So you're getting 20 colours, 4 of each, 80 in all. There you go.
Okay, now so you can see I've created like a little stable door effect.
Already lovely.
So we've just taken everything, we've not brought in anything extra, we're just using that. Now I'm bringing in something extra. On Tuesday, we launched this fabulous like holly wreath garland.
Yes, the faux holly.
Yes, isn't it fabulous? So I thought, wouldn't this be great to pop inside? So I'm just going to take a piece here. We're just going to measure.
If you do want the foliage craft wire holly, it's a multi-buy. How many did you get then in the multi-buy? You get 2, lovely, for £7.98. Was that the launch price, $7.98? No, it wasn't, was it? Come on, let's match the launch price, please. Thank you. Cat's in the house with great boots on.
Yeah.
$5.98 is your price there. Do we have a picture to show what you're getting? Oh, look, 2 of them you are going to be getting. Fabulous, thanking you. Oh, there's loads there.
It is. It's going to make you lots of lovely little things.
Oh, I like that a lot. So you've got your leaves, you've got the holly as well, so you get both of those. How lovely. What was that nugget, Ellie? I didn't hear what you said. You feel, oh, I see, you feel like Adam and Eve with that. Well, I suggest you wear the leaves and not the holly, because that could be a bit painful. Do you know what I mean? If you wrap the holly around yourself, that's going to be a little bit painful.
So what I've done is I've just added a little bit of red liner tape into the top and the bottom of those sections there. You can use hot glue if you want to. I'm folding these down just so like the wire is prominent at the bottom, because you can always fluff it up afterwards. And we're just going to stick that down and push that in to the high-tack tape, and then you can fluff your holly out a bit. And again, let's do the same at the top, just to add that little bit of festive holly on there. And then we're just going to take off our foam pads from round the side.
This is super cute. They're literally going to have little barn doors on it.
Isn't it lovely?
Where have you got this idea from? It's genius.
It was because I couldn't do what I wanted with the lights. I was like, well, what else can I do and make it work?
Doors.
So then we will pop this on here. Make sure that's nice.
Watch your head, my lovely.
Sorry.
No worries. That is just fabulous.
Pop that in, and then you've got that holly sticking through as well. You've got the barn doors, and then this is the bit that I mentioned before that you just pop out of the inside of that frame. Again, go in with your high-tack tape just down the side. We are going to give that a good burnish down. This will score down, and then it folds down to make this perfect kind of like easel for you to pop that up.
And then pop that on the back, and you get a perfect stand.
Pop that on the back, and then again, just line it up. It is the right way.
I didn't know whether I didn't look at the front, you see, when you put it down.
Oh, I know what you mean.
Yeah. I wasn't sure.
It was, you know, she did so well. She had to do something wrong the same.
Do you know what? Sometimes the perfection is in the imperfection.
Do you know, I've never ever done that with these before.
Have you not?
Nope. That's the
only
first time.
I'm sure Amy, I'm sure Nat, I'm sure Anne-Marie have all done it in their time.
Well, I'm just joining a fabulous club then, aren't I?
Then feel better.
So let's make sure we have going this way.
The thing is, it's at the back, so it doesn't really matter, does it?
No.
If it was needs to be taken off.
Pop that back through
I think
there.
This is super cute, though. I mean, again, sitting down with the kids or the grandkids, making things like this, they're going to have a whale of a time. Look, hang on, they're not peeping. Now they are. There they are. Look at that. Hello, we're peeping donkeys. If you would like to go for that, that is part of your pads, of course, your pocket pads. That is one of the 5 brand new and exclusive ones that we've got for you today here at HobbyMaker. You've got the peeping pals that you see there. You've also got the embroidered Christmas time. You've got Christmas post. There's Oh Holy Night and your winter florals. Price on that, $15.95 as opposed to what, $4.99 each. So it should be $24.95. Now, how do you fancy 96 fabulous silver Miri mats back in stock individually. $6.99 for those. You're getting 96 of those. How do you fancy the gold? Well, we've got these back in stock. 96 of those for $6.99. And then we have my favourite. This is where Kat and I get down for a hoedown on the dance floor. Look at that. Look at that. That's fabulous. Your rainbow. It is like a dance floor back in the day. $6.99 for that, for your rainbow. But how do you fancy 96 of the rainbow, 96 of the gold, and 96 of the silver? So that makes what? That's 288, is it? 288 of your fabulous Miri mats. They fit your fabulous pocket pads perfectly. In fact, I can prove that. That is 5p a sheet because they are $14.97 is your price on that. Look at these. Just gorgeous. You can see fit on there to perfection. So if you'd like to go for those, ZMHD38 is your item code. This hour is nearly at an end.
It's mad, isn't it?
That is crazy.
It's
Gone so quickly. It really has. Right, before we go there, because we've got about 3 minutes left, let's... do you know what? I was going to try and tidy up. What's the point? We've got 3 minutes left. Right, let's bring on... There's so much on this show. Let's bring on our apertures. Where did I bury those? Those are our apertures under there, I do believe. They are $9.99 each, but we've got 2 sets, which gives you 16 sheets of 32 apertures for you. It's 32, isn't it? 16, no, 32, yeah, 32. So you can see you've got these. These are your apertures. So instead of being that price of £9.99 each, we've given you the second one half price. 30% of the stock is gone. Why so popular, do you think, Kat?
Just because they instantly give you a way to make your pocket pads framed and appealing, and there's so many things you can do with them, like you saw on that one there that I embossed onto and thingied it back. They fit perfectly onto your stepper cards. There's lots of different ways you can cut into them and make them smaller. There's just so many things you can do, and again, they're not just going to work with your pocket pads. They are perfect if you're wanting to make your shakers and things like that. It's an instant frame ready to go. And don't forget, they are apertures, but you also get the bit that pops out as well. I mean, you could just be saving them to make your Christmas tags and stuff with. You can just think of it as 32 free Christmas tags in there as well.
I just think these are fab. And of course, as ever with Hunkydory, it is an age of policy. So if you want to make things using your apertures, and remember you get a variety of different shapes. That's the great thing. Hang on. I've had like half a minute without seeing donkeys. They're back. There they are. We love the donkeys. They are super cute. I've actually got two donkeys. Well, I haven't got two donkeys, but a viewer many, many moons ago adopted two donkeys for me. And every year I have to renew it now. Dancer and Prancer.
That's fabulous.
Although I think they're quite old now, Dancer and Prancer. I may be adopting the kids now. I'm not sure. What are baby donkeys called? I don't even know.
Oh, there's a real... I should know this because my mum used to keep them and breed them. She'll be screaming at the telly right now.
Is it a foal?
I feel like there's a...
Yeah, I feel like there's another word.
Yeah.
I don't know. Who knows? That's what's going to keep me awake tonight. What's a baby donkey called? Kat, thank you. Always a joy.
Welcome.
Absolute joy. Kat is back at 6 o'clock tonight, so join her for more fabulous pocket pad action. But polymer clay with the fabulous Katrilee coming up after the break. Katrina is going to be here. We have got the most fabulous show for you. Oh, it's gorgeous. It's all coming up after the break, so keep it here on your crafty channel of choice. It is, of course, the one, the only HobbyMaker. Bye.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
All the things we talk about in the breaks. Good afternoon, welcome back to HobbyMaker. It's a busy afternoon, it really is. My name is Nigel Bates. Look at this fabulous lady. Katrina's here from Katrilee. Hello, lovely, how are you? It's
good,
so nice to have you here.
It's great to be back.
Well, can we just say, because what I love about HobbyMaker is it's such a variety of beautiful crafts here at HobbyMaker, and you bring something completely unique, the fabulous world of polymer clay.
Yeah.
Tell everybody, I mean, how long have you been going with this? How did you get into it?
So I've been doing polymer clay on and off for years and years and years, since I was a child. And then at the end of 2019, I lost my job. Was made redundant, and I think my mum was fed up with me phoning her every day to talk. So she gave me a box of polymer clay craft bits, and she was like, "Why don't you keep busy?"
So was your mum into polymer clay?
Oh, my mum's an avid crafter. She watches this show all the time. She's sewing,
What's your mum's name?
quilting. Kayla.
Kayla, hello Kayla, if you're watching today, we love your daughter.
Yeah, so she's got tons of craft stuff. So she gave me her polymer clay bits to keep me busy, and I started making things for friends. Then I started selling on Etsy, just as a little side business, and it's kind of grown from there.
So a couple of questions then. If anybody buys any of your fabulous items that we've got today, we've got some returning favourites and we've got some brand news. You can see there, if people want to make things for charity or to fund their own crafty habit or to do like Etsy and things like that, are you quite happy for people to do that?
100%. I love it when people, especially if they tag me and they're like, look what I made, start a business, go for it.
Tag Katrilee, it's got to be done. Obviously get ahead of us on the website. All of the items are there ready for you to pop them into your basket. If we drop prices, you always pay the lowest price here at HobbyMaker. The world of polymer clay is great because literally you don't need a kiln, you don't need anything fancy. Literally everything you need we've got on the show.
Yep. Absolutely.
It is brilliant. Should we dive on in with the first collection that we've got for you, which is our Crafters Extra Large Pro Pack. And I think you'll agree, it is extra large. And if you're thinking it's so big they've had to put it in the box, no, it comes like this. You are getting this. This actually comes in this storage box. So let's dive on in and show you what you've got. So what are we looking at here? What is this all about?
I consider this as either the Pro Pack or the hobby in a box kind of thing.
Okay.
So it's everything that I use in my polymer clay making. So you get a box of 24 stainless steel cutters in various shapes and sizes. You'll get a small, medium and large for each of the sizes. They're stainless steel, so they're easy to clean and obviously contained in.
So you are getting your hearts and you've got your stars and your circles. I'm just going to check with our producer Ellie as well. Ellie, is that the price on the screen? No, we're going to be dropping that price. I thought so. You've also got your tile.
This is a ceramic tile, and this is my favourite work surface to use. So I make on it and I bake on it. It's easy to clean. It heats up slowly in the oven, so it's great for baking your polymer clay, and it cools down slowly as well. It's just, yeah, the absolute perfect work surface.
Now, we've also got a little crinkly cutter.
Yeah, so it's exactly what it is, a crinkly cutter.
Is that the official title?
Yeah, well, that's what I call it, the crinkly cutter or the wavy cutter.
Well, you've got a bigger one as well, so
yeah,
you've got a big
so
crinkle and a smaller crinkle.
Big crinkles and small crinkles, just for making like nice edges.
Now, is this a straight-edged cutter that you have
Yes,
in
so
here?
this is the steel blade. This is probably my second or third most used tool when I'm using polymer clay. So you use this obviously to cut your clay, but you can also use it to remove your pieces from your work surface so that you're not got like fingerprints or marks on them.
Then we've also got this, which is your knife.
You get your scalpel, and it also comes with a pack of replacement blades as well. Scalpel is.
Now, what have we got in here? I feel I should have unpacked this all beforehand because it's all in packaging, isn't it?
So this is my other most used tool. This is a hand drill. So it comes with all your different drill bits, and you just place your drill bits inside the top of the drill, tighten it, and it's a hand drill. So you can drill through many different materials, but obviously I use it for polymer clay.
And we're going to see that in action this afternoon?
Yeah, I think, yes, I brought one with me, so
Brilliant.
I can demo.
Then also we have, oh, hello. Nice.
So acrylic paint pen, you get either a silver or gold one in your set, depending on what other stuff you may have
That's
bought.
gorgeous. Oh, no, what are these? What are these bad boys?
These are letter embossing stamps, so numbers and letters, I think they are. So you can personalise things, make name necklaces, you can personalise Christmas ornaments, like name tags for weddings, if you want name plates for weddings.
What a great idea. And you can see, like, you've got double, so like if you want to do baby or something, then you'd need two A's, and, well, one A and two B's, wouldn't you? So
and you
see
get
you've got
your
one.
holder as well, so they slide into the holder, so you
Oh.
get like even spacing.
Oh, like on a, Scrabble tiles
Yeah,
when you put them on the
basically,
thing, right? Lovely.
yeah.
Then you've also got a couple of these as well.
Super glue, can't go wrong with that. I use that all the time. in
Lovely
making.
stuff. Then also, of course, if we're talking about polymer clay, you need some clay. Oh my gosh, 20% of this in basket. It's not dropped the price yet.
So,
you're getting the Fimo.
in every box, I include 4 blocks of Fimo clay. This is my preferred clay to
Is
use.
it colours may vary?
Yes, so basically what I do is I'll look at what else you might have bought on the day and we'll fill your box with things that are missing. If you just buy the box, then I'll put in primary colours for
Now,
you.
you're also going to get this as well. So you see you are going to get, is this embossing powder?
So yeah, it's mica powder. So you can mix it in with your clay to make a nice shimmery clay, or you can buff it on the top to get a more pigmented colour, and I will match your mica powders to the clay that goes in the box.
Gorgeous. Now, finally, you're getting the roller as well, because you need to flatten everything out.
So my number one most used tool, the acrylic roller. Every kit that I sell comes with a PVC roller, but this is just a bit more long-lasting, hard-wearing, a bit chunky.
Certainly is. That is a good bit of kit. Oh, that picture is fabulous. Loving that. So you can see everything there together. Now, already 30% of our stock has gone from people putting this in their basket and or checking out. We don't have the biggest stock. When it's gone, it's gone. Grab it now. TBKH20 is your item code. $79.99 and a cheeky 3-way split pay on this one means that all you need to pay today is what? Is that 26.66? Yeah, 26.66. Thank you. Well, the 79.99 one always plagues me in my head, so I've had to try and remember it. So that 79.99 is 26.66 if it is a 3-way split pay on that. TBKH20 is your item code. Now, that's the extra large kit, but if you are thinking, oh, well, I don't want to dive on in straight away with that, but lots of you are, then we do have a starter kit for you as well. So let's have a look at our starter kit, which is this one here. So here is your starter kit. So in here, you are going to get a block of the Fimo.
Yeah, block of the clay.
Will it be again, colours may vary?
Based on what else you've ordered, or I'll put in like a white or a black, my most
So
used
your
colours.
classics.
Yeah.
Lovely. Then you've got your blade in there as well.
Steel blade,
Your
yeah.
cutter. Then you are going to get your roller as well.
Yeah, rolling pin.
And then finally a tile.
Yeah.
So you are going to get that. It's a nice little starter kit. That $24.99 is your price on that one. PTKH70 is your item code. Right, what we're going to do is, because lots of you have got stuff in baskets already, with that fabulous XL Pro Pack, if you want to grab that, grab it quickly. I'm going to give you a moment to check out your baskets. We'll be back the other side of this.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
That was a handy little break. You've been checking out 40% of the stock has now gone on our extra large Pro Pack for you there. That's well worth having, it really is. Right, let's get to something brand new for you today as well. This is adorable. Take a look at these two little Christmas jumper brooches at the top here. This gives you an idea of what you could be making with this kit, because this is our Christmas jumper brooch kit. I just think this is so fabulous. It really is. I will say, it doesn't just have to be Christmas though. If you want to use this afterwards for like jumpers all year round.
Absolutely, yeah.
You
Summer
could
jumpers,
do.
autumn jumpers.
A light knit for summer months, you never know.
Absolutely.
But this is brilliant. So what have we got in this collection?
So in here, you're going to get your 5 colours of clay. So I start with a big block of white and then the...
Is it the colours as is there?
Yes, they are, yeah. Sort of like Christmassy
Yes, that's
colours.
what I thought, yeah.
And then you're going to get your 3D printed cutters. So they're embossed cutters. So when you cut the jumper pattern, you'll get that like jumper outline on the sleeves and everything there. You're going to get a rolling pin. Like I said, in all my kits, I include a rolling pin. You are going to get, I think it's 4 badge backs. You get your sandpaper, your glue. You also get some string. So if you don't want to turn them into brooches and you want to make little ornaments, do that as well.
Yeah, to hang on the Christmas tree.
Exactly.
Little Christmas jumpers on your Christmas tree. That's a nice
And
idea.
of course, all your instructions.
Of course, because you don't get you, sadly. But you get your instructions.
But you can contact me if you have a question.
Yes, where do people find you online? Are you Facebook, YouTube?
Yeah,
that kind of
all
thing?
of the social medias under Katrilee, or through my website, you can like send me a message.
Lovely stuff. If you want to go for this one, $29.99, I think this is such good value for money. It really is. It's one of those things as well. I mean, we mentioned earlier, you can make and sell, can't you? Which is just fabulous. So I think things like this, you could do like little initials. Oh, if you had the XL kit with the letters
with a pen.
in it.
I've just remembered. It comes with a paint pen as well, so you can write.
So you can write names on
names on
or
there.
Or if you
or
had the
emboss.
XL kit, you could do the embossing on there.
Absolutely.
Could you imagine a jumper with your name on it? That would be so cool. Over 10% of the stock's gone on this. Pauline, Maria, Crafter and East York, Riding of Yorkshire. Oh, do you know what? Adam, our director, lads, he just said you could do football shirts. He's not wrong.
That's so clever.
That is a very good idea.
Yeah. I can only... Well, I'm an Arsenal fan by default.
Why did you like inverted
Because
commas?
I'm not. I don't
Arsenal.
watch the football, but
I'm
my
an
other half is
Arsenal
an
fan.
Arsenal fan, so I'm an Arsenal fan. And yeah, you could definitely.
Okay, look,
that's a good idea. Maybe I'll do that for
I'll be
Christmas.
honest, I didn't put Adam, our director, down as a big football fan. Are you, Adam? He likes football. What did you support? Villa. There you go. Oh, do you know, I went to see Villa when I was a kid. I used to go and see them all the time. So we could do it claret and blue, couldn't he?
Is that what claret?
Yeah, claret and blue are Villa. Are they still claret and blue? There you go, thanking you. Right, so look at me, football. $29.99 is your price on that one. ZQKH78 is your item code on that. Now, obviously, it's always good to have findings if you are making any kind of like polymer items, maybe to wear jewellery, things like that. Look at this. Our jump rings, there's a lot here. I'm not going to count them.
I think it's estimated 500.
Well, I was going to say, there's got to be like a little guesstimate for the number, but 500, that's a lot. Jump rings, so important. I mean, it's just worth having the silver plated and the gold plated. If you are making things for jewellery, or if you are, want to connect things together, these are perfect for that.
Yeah, absolutely. They, off the top of my head, because I'm terrible at remembering things like this, it's 8mm, 4mm, and 3mm.
I was to say, these ones at the top are big, aren't
Yeah.
they? So 8, 3 and 4
Yeah,
are the
so the ones
sizes.
at the top are really handy for things like jump rings, or if you're looping to do like key rings or things like that. And then the smaller ones are really good for jewellery.
And I'm loving the little package they come in as well, with the little flip tops. They're rather superb,
Yeah, super
aren't they?
handy.
Super cute. Already 20% of the stock gone on those. I can smell a sellout coming on today on a lot of items, let it be said. This is going to be busy. 30% gone now. I state my case. ZGKH63 is your item code on that. Next up for you, we have got our circular cutter set. again, your packaging is so super cute.
And neat, because as crafters, we're not always the neatest, tidiest people. So everything comes in a little box.
Look at these. These are so cute, the little cutters. So you are getting 7 of the cutters in here. Just adorable. I mean, if you are making like maybe little decorations to go onto your jumpers or whatever you want, really, these could be little balls, they could be snowmen, they could be planets, they could be, you know, whatever you want them to be.
The little one's also really handy for if you're punching out holes, if you're wanting to make ornaments to
That's a
thread
good
stuff
idea.
through.
That's a very good idea. $11.99 for that, and they come in their own little tiny little super cute snap case as well. $11.99 FSKH21, your item code there. We've also got, same idea, different shape, the teardrops. Look at this. Just lovely. Now, teardrops can be petals, they could be raindrops, they could be
leaves.
Well, whatever you like, really.
I think they're on here, the ghost earrings that I made.
Do you know, it's really weird. I was going to say ghost, because we had something yesterday where a ghost was in the shape of a teardrop, but I thought if I say that, you think I'm weird.
No, that's how I did the ghosts, the earrings that we made.
Okay, look, we can see the ghosts are over. I don't know where I'm pointing. They're there somewhere.
There you go.
There they are.
There. So I just used the teardrop to create the ghost shape, sort of moved his ghosty tail a bit and put some little hands on.
I'm not being funny. You could sell those earrings for a tenner easily.
They're cute, aren't they?
Yeah, super cute.
Yeah.
And it's only $12.99 for the entire collection here. Yeah. So if you want to go for your teardrop cutter set, just gorgeous. And again, in that little snap case, just love the packaging. You give good package. $12.99 is your price on that one. Then we've also got our stamp shape cutter set for you. You get your 4 here. They've got the little sort of like curly edges as well on some of them, which are just lovely. So those are the 4 that we've got there. Now, if we go back to the samples in the studio, did you make all of the samples?
Yes, I did.
I salute you, they're gorgeous. I think you can see a lot of the frames that are in the background are from this set, aren't they?
Yes, so the last time that I came on, I did the postage stamp flower set, which has been restocked. And I just found that people loved the postage stamp shape. So I thought, right, I'm going to do some smaller, cuter ones in different shapes. And that's what we've got now.
If you would like to go for that set, $12.99 for all 4 of those for you there. RFKH52 is your item code on those. Now, I'm being asked about brooch backs. Do we have them on the counter? Or
We don't.
I said we don't have these, so we need to show these on a picture, Ellie, if we're going to show those. So if you want to go for those, there you go. That's $12.99. Your brooch backs coming up next, though. $7.99 for your brooch backs. We are going to get 20 to 30 millimetres in variety of sizes, and you are going to get 12. There they are. $7.99 is your price on that. MJKH45 is your item code there. You're going to get 6 in the 20 and 6 in the 30 millimetre. Then we've also got our pin badge backs as well, which is not easy to say.
Pin badge backs.
Pin badge backs. Pin badge backs. So we've got those as well. Again, it's the same configuration here. You are going to get 20 of those. Oh, it's not the same configuration at all, because there's more. You've got 20 of these, and you can see that you've got the fronts and the backs for you there. So TXKH61 is your item code on that. Right, back in stock for you as well, which is our flower postage stamp kit for you. So we've got that for you here. Again, look, oh, super cute. Okay, so let's start with our cutters, and then we'll do a little demo after this, I think. We've got our little cutters. These are super cute, the florals. So you've got different floral designs in here. Little tulips and little leaves and little teardrops, little flowers, little hearts in it. These are divine.
We've got some butterflies. Yeah, butterflies in there as well.
Just so cute. I mean, again, if you are trying to get maybe the younger members of the family into polymer clay, this is a great way to go down.
Yeah, absolutely. My daughter crafts with me all the time.
How old is she?
She's 7, but she's been crafting with me since she was like 3 or 4.
Will she be watching today as well?
I think so. My whole family have gone over to my sister-in-law's for her birthday, but I think they are watching. So hello if they are.
Oh, hello to you. What's your daughter called?
Nova.
No, oh, great name.
And I can't say Nova without also saying Max, her brother. Otherwise
Nova
I'll
and
be
Max.
sad.
Your mother's here, and we like her a lot. And it's very busy on the phone line. She's causing a sensation. So you get those. You're also going to get...
So you're going to get your moulding tools. I've brought the whole packet by mistake. So you're going to get, if you bring up the product picture, you're going to get the moulding tool, the...
so I'll take that out, shot, because that's not what you're getting.
Shape picker and the texture tool.
So it's those three there.
Yeah, so the moulding tool is to create your petal like shape, to make them look like real petals, to smooth them out. And then the pokey tool is to kind of make those really nice crisp lines on
Can
the
I
leaves
just
and
ask
the
as well, if we
petals.
stay on that picture, underneath the floral cutters, the
Yes,
big
a
cutters,
silicon mat.
Yes,
So
'cause I haven't
that's
got
what
that
you're
in here
going to
either.
use to shape your petals.
So that's included
shapes.
as well. You are also going to get, right, we can come back now. We've also got our roller, that's included, which is lovely to get your roller. Then you've got your polymer clay, so you get lots of that in there. Again, is it colours may vary, or these colours?
No, these are the colours that come with the kit.
And then an extra little cutter there, which is lovely, the little frame cutter. So you get all of that, $26.99 is your price there. DAKH80 is your item code on that one. Would you like to get yourself ready for a demo?
I would love to.
Lovely. Just to say, if you want extra clay, by the way, we have that on the show as well. So if you want to go for your extra clay, we have got a whole selection of extra clay for you. Let's show you that. There you go. You get 13 of them for you. Plus, you do get your cutter in there, your circular cutter as well, for $29.99. That's colours as is, Katrina, isn't it?
Yes.
As it comes, lovely. So $29.99 for that. BNKH58, your item code. Keely in Kent, why shopping? She's already in and has that in her basket. 10% gone on that already. Right, it's time for a demo, so let's play clay. Let's go over to Katrina.
Let's play clay. So I'm going to show you guys how to do the Christmas jumper kit here. I've got a few examples at the different stages, but let's start from the beginning as if you've never picked up polymer clay before. When you unbox your clay, you're going to want to condition it. So that is to take your clay and work it in your hands or your fingers. I have no technical terms for things, so we're going to say until it's a nice squishy consistency. And once the squishiness is to your liking, then you're going to roll it out like I've done with this red here. So I'm going to take the two cutters that come with the Christmas kits. We've got the jumper and the little Christmas tree. And the jumper I'm just going to place down on top of my rolled out clay. For this, let's say I'm going to be doing the brooch back, I would go for about the thickness of a 50p when rolling it out. And then you pop your cutter up, you can see it's done those nice embossed lines on the jumper, and you just peel away your excess clay there. Then with the little tree, I'm just going to take this bit of green here, and I'm going to press it down onto my tile, grab my silicone roller and just roll it out. This one, because it's going to sit on top of the jumper, I'm going to say maybe a penny. Is that thinner? Half the size of a 50p. And then we're going to place the cutter on top, press down and just pop it off. And here's where your handy steel blade that comes in your starter kit and your XL kit comes in handy, because you just take that off there and you don't have to squish it or get any of those fingerprints on.
So is that both for cutting and kind of like lifting, as it were, then?
Yeah, so yeah, cutting, lifting. It's also, if I just show you quickly, quite flexible. So if you're wanting to cut around corners or sort of neaten up edges, it's really handy for that. In the three-piece cutting set, you get one that's even more flexible for that purpose. So then we're going to just take this and I'm going to place it on top of my jumper here, just with my hand. I'm going to leave a little bit of space at the bottom.
Just going to ask our lovely Ellie as well. Ellie, how are we doing on the XL kit? Because I know that was very busy for that. Okay, half the stock of the XL kit is gone. We'll pop the details for that on the side of the screen. So if you do want to get that, yeah, I mean, if you can stretch to that today, I mean, I think that's such a brilliant collection that you have there. And it does come in its own plastic snap-shut box, which is lovely.
Which we love, yeah.
Yeah, we do love that.
Get it in time for Christmas crafting as well is always good. So now, I might go a bit thicker with that actually. So I've got some of this brown clay that comes in the Christmas kit. And I'm just going to make kind of like a little tree trunk there. And cut to, let's do that length there. And then I'm just going to place it underneath the tree. And I'm going to use my nail to, the back of my nail, just to tap it down. Like that, on there. And the example that I used that you saw earlier with the cutter, I just left it as is, but I'm going to show you if I can find my oh, there it is, my toothpick. Lost my toothpick. Handy little tool, comes in all of the kits. I pop one in because you can use it to make holes and make texture. So I'm just going to show you how to make a little tree texture. We're going to start at the top of each of the sections, and we're just going to drag down here to make that kind of Christmas tree leaf fluffy look there. And once you're happy with that, then you're going to go up to your next section and do the same thing. As you can see, I'm racing through, but you can take more
Such a lovely, charming
time and
craft for
attention.
this. And I think with the subject matter, especially with the Christmas jumpers, it's just, it can't help but make you smile.
I know, I love Christmas time. Summer's lovely and the sun and the warmth, etc., etc. But I just love cosy time. Autumn, Halloween,
well, then,
cosy.
Kat, I need to ask you, because any time we've spoken about Christmas recently with our lovely guests, I have to ask 3 questions.
Yeah.
Your favourite Christmas movie, your favourite Christmas tune to get you on the dance floor at the Katrilee Christmas party,
Yeah.
and your favourite Christmas chocolate,
Okay.
or Christmas sweet.
So, favourite Christmas movie. Every year we watch Die Hard on Christmas Eve.
It's a classic.
It is a classic. Absolutely love
Nothing
it.
says Christmas like Bruce Willis in the Dirty
Yippee-ki-yay.
Days. Come
It's
on.
great. Favourite Christmas song? I think Fairy Tale in New York. I love that one.
Classic.
Sing along in the
The
car.
Pogues and Kirsty MacColl.
And favourite Christmas chocolate? Anything minty. Those
Any-
mint sticks. What are they? The matchsticks.
Matchmakers.
Yeah, well, that's it.
Matchmakers. A
Yeah.
good choice.
Yeah, crunchy.
Tick, tick, tick. And
Love
she
those.
crafts well too. Back to you, Kat.
I think Die Hard can be a bit contentious, can't it? Some people
no,
think
but
it's a Christmas
I'm with you.
movie.
I feel because of the time of year that it's set, it automatically becomes a Christmas movie.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, you can watch it all year round, but it feels you have to watch it at Christmas.
Exactly.
I totally agree.
Now that we're talking about Christmas, I'm going to take my toothpick and I'm just going to do these little sort of like ribs at the bottom of this jumper here to give it a bit extra texture there. And I'll do the same on the little sleeves.
Oh, mind your head, my lovely.
Everyone can see that I haven't had my hair dyed in a few weeks.
It was looking good. I keep saying we need to do a thing on our official HobbyMaker fans page on Facebook.
Oh.
We need to do take pictures of every
Lots of
crafter
people's
from above,
Yeah.
all their heads, and see if you can recognise the crafter from the top of their
That's a
head.
great idea.
I know them all off by heart. There's not a head that I've not seen in this building, I don't think.
That's great. Okay, so that's just a really quick, simple Christmas jumper, but obviously he's looking a bit plain. You can see on the one there, if you want to pass that over, the red one, that I've painted on there with the acrylic paint pen to do a little extra decoration. You're going to want to do that after it's baked. So any of your painting decorations you do after it's baked. We could add more to this. We could add a name on here. As you can see, I was doing my son and daughter's
cute.
name. So this one I embossed with the embossing cutters that come in the XL pack, and then I've just painted in with the white, and then I haven't done Nova's name yet. Or this is one that I just thought of the other night and just started making. At Christmas time, you know, people love to have their lovely little Christmas tables. I made a little napkin holder.
Oh my gosh, great idea.
So you could make your little napkin holder. This was super easy. I just scrunched up some tin foil and wrapped the clay. It's all polymer clay. Wrap the clay around it, and you can just write. And we'll do it
That's a great
really
idea.
quickly now.
Can I say as well, I think, you know, how old's Max?
3.
3. Okay, so he's not at the age yet where he has schoolmates over for parties and stuff.
Not yet.
It's when he does, can you imagine party bags and they each have
Yeah.
a little polymer clay jumper on the front with their name on it.
So here's the funny thing. All the parents at school think that I am the one who book day is the costume's going to be the best. And
Are you feeling the pressure because you're a good crafter? Is that
well,
what you're saying?
yeah, but I just never have the time. So it's like a last minute run to the shops or find what's there, throw some stuff on them.
If I had a penny for every fabulous crafty guest here at HobbyMaker that I've asked, so do you make lots of Christmas cards? And are you ready for Christmas? And tell them they were like, I don't really make them because I make them all year round. It's literally, come Christmas time, it's you don't get the chance because you've been so busy doing it all year.
Yeah,
You just want to sit and
exactly.
relax. So I get it completely with you. It's like you haven't got time to
Everyone
do
thinks they're getting handmade gifts for Christmas. I'm like, well, unless it's from my collection that I'm selling. Probably not.
Voucher.
Yeah.
That's the way. That's so cute, though.
But yeah, so you can see I've painted that on. The paint dries super quickly in about 30 seconds, and then what I do is go over it again to give it another layer. And yeah, you can do all your different embellishments.
Very busy on our board of names. Half the stock is gone. Well done to Craft. I don't know where you are, but hello, well done to you. Liz in Northamptonshire, Elaine and Kent. All of you people that I'm mentioning at the minute, you've got it in your baskets. You need to check out. It's like at the supermarket until you get through the checkout with your, I don't know, your tofu and your hair gel. I don't know, 2 items there. It's like you've got to pay for things and you can't use it beforehand. It's the same here at HobbyMaker. You need to go right the way through to the checkout to secure your purchase. Elaine, Alison, Janet and Maria, you've all got it in your basket. Lots of people have checked out though. Well done to you. Now, it's last chance saloon for this. Literally, we are down to the final, I'm going to tell you, 3. That is it, and then it's gone. There's no more stock of that at the moment, is there?
No.
So that is it. If you want it, grab it now. Remember, you are getting it. Can we show the picture again so I don't have to just empty this all out? And also, it's all out of the package, which is great. Oh, there it is. There, isn't it? $79.99 is your price if you would like to go for it. TBKH20 is your item code. You've got everything in there, from your cutters through to your pen, to your Fimo clay, to the glue, to that fabulous hand tool, to your sandpaper. You've got your roller in there as well. You've got the little letters to make the embossing. You've got, what have I missed out?
You also get all my tutorials. So I put like all my top tips and all my instructions for making things in there.
Well, that's priceless, quite frankly. Oh, and you get your micas in there.
You get your micas,
You get your micas in there as well. They're hidden, aren't they, behind the details? But you get your micas. Oh, thanks for popping out. There they are. So you get those too. The price on that, $79.99, did we say that was? Yeah, and 3 in split payments of $26.66. We have a message through. We love our messages. Hi, QQ. What's that mean? Question. Quick question. Oh, I'm so not down with the kids. I'm like, what does that mean? How long does it take for the clay to dry, please? And can you use acrylic paint on the clay after, please? Good questions.
Yep, so it cures in the oven, bakes in the oven for 30 to 45 minutes at 130 degrees. If you do forget about it, as I have done many times, as long as the temperature's at 130 degrees, you're fine to leave it for a few hours. I would, top tip, I would tent your pieces with some tin foil, because sometimes your home oven can fluctuate in temperature and that just protects your pieces. It doesn't dry out in the air, which is one of the fantastic things about polymer clay, is that if you just store it on your table, it's not gonna dry out, it's not gonna part bake. Just keep it away from a radiator, because I've made that mistake before.
Okay.
Left a box of clay by the radiator, all gone. And acrylic paint. So you paint on it after it's baked. You can use acrylic paint, you can use acrylic paint pens. It's a fantastic way to decorate on your clay, and you don't need to seal it after you've painted it.
Thank you very much, and thank you to Tricia in Essex for her question there. See, great questions, great QQs, quick questions, love it. We've also got our steel cutters for you on the show today, which are these. Is that the right set of 3?
Yeah, set of 3.
Fabulous. Should I get these out? Let me see. You've got different ones in here. You've got like a flexible one. Here you go, hang on. There you go. So you've got your flexible blade, that one that we see there. You've also got, oh, I've got 2 of those, hello. So you've got your 2 blades there, and then you've also got that one, which is your curvy blade. So you get both of those included. What's this thing?
So that just, you can put on the edge to protect your fingers. I don't often use one just because I'm like using it all the time. But if you have like sensitive fingers or you're just worried about cutting your fingers, you can put that on the top.
So $13.99 your price for all of those. PGKH13 is your item code on that one. Now we've also got for you as well, and you're going to see this I think in action at some point, the fabulous hand drill. Oh, born to hand drill, baby. Look, these are fabulous. And then you've got your little your attachments for this as well. Can we see this in action?
Yes, I'm just thinking, what can I drill? I might have to drill through this. But that's fine. So yeah, I've got my piece of baked polymer clay. I've got my hand drill. Let me, I've screwed this on with pliers really tightly. Do you want to use
this one?
Yeah, we can use that.
There you go. There you go, lovely.
I think it's just handy to be able to show you how you're going to put your drill bits in, because sometimes people are like, oh, I've got it, and what do I do with it?
Well, this is the thing. I think it's one of those, because it's such a good bit of kit. It's just, I think it's nice to see this in action if we can.
So if I just take one of these drill bits.
So you've got the drill bits.
So you've got the drill bits, taken the size that you want. It varies in size depending on what the project is, but if you're threading jump rings through, I would just check what the size of your jump ring is when you're selecting which one you want.
That's just screwing in there. It takes me back to my days when I worked on another shopping channel and I used to do drill bit shows. I know.
Drill bit shows?
I know, yeah. We used to sell drill bits, little fit all drill bits for about an hour.
Go.
They were very popular as well. Do you know what? A director Adam said that sounds exciting in a very kind of like...
So you literally just
kind of
screw it on.
Voice. It was.
And then what I would do is, if you're working with a harder material, polymer clay is quite soft, quite light. But if you're going to work with a harder material, like a ceramic or something, I would just get a pair of pliers and just properly tighten it there. And you'll see that the... I don't know what to call them, the teeth of the drill secure your drill bit in there. And then when you want to change it, you just unscrew it back the way it came, take it off, take your drill bit out, put your next drill bit in, screw it on like that with your drill bit in. Very easy. And you've got your little handy case there to keep
We've had a question about the hand drill.
Yeah.
Somebody says, will it work on sea glass?
I don't see why not. I have a customer who uses it for glass. Sea glass is the same as normal glass,
Yes, it is, isn't it? I think so. I know it was on our sister channel, Jewellery Maker, earlier today. What is sea glass? Sea glass is like a...
Is it like washed up glass?
Yeah, it's
that's like tumbled in the water.
Yes, so it is, but it is glass, isn't it? Yes, yeah. Naturally formed glass, yeah.
So to drill through, I like to hold it in my hands, but I know some people like to have it on the surface, so I'll just show you both ways. I hold the piece in my hands with my thumb on the front, and I kind of use my thumb as a guide to where I want to place the drill bit, like this. And then you're going to rest the drill bit in your hands, I'm trying to show you there, and then you're going to use your thumb and your finger just to twist. And you don't have to apply much, it's well loved, so it squeaks, I apologise for the sound.
We love a squeak drill bit.
You don't have to apply much pressure at all because the drill will just make its way through the clay. It's like having a tiny mouse in the studio.
I know. I quite like it.
When you feel it come out the other end, just move your finger, give it a little wiggle backwards and forwards, and you've got your hole there drilled through. I don't know if you can see it.
That's so good.
Tiny little hole. If you are wanting to put it on a work surface, then it's the same principle. You just place your drill wherever you want it, rest because this is the twisty bit, rest that in your hands, thumb and finger. I would hold your other hand on the piece so that you can hold it still, and then just drill through like that. And when you feel it's come out the other end, then just pick it off and give it a little wiggle backwards and forwards.
Lots of you going for the hand drill. Always good to see that in action. Kerry, Susan, Barbara, Megan, Mandy, Alan, Leslie, you and more going for that right now. So if you want to go for that, you get all your essentials with it as well. So you can see all of those drill bits there. $11.99 each price, SGKH36, your item code. That is a good price for that. Right, what should we show you next? We're going to go to our magnets, which I don't think...
We don't have them there.
No, I don't have them here, so we need to do a picture. Let's have a look at a picture of our magnets. Now, a set of 10 magnets. Why have we got magnets on a polymer clay show?
So, magnets, you can attach them to the polymer clay with glue or with other polymer clay or liquid clay, which we don't have today, but if you've got it at home. You can create magnets, obviously, for your fridge, which with any of these kits look super cute. But you can also make needle finders. So if you wanted to make a Christmas themed needle finder or a stamp needle finder, stick the magnet on the back and yeah, it looks so cute.
So if you want to go for your magnets, 10 of those for $6.99. Sue in Worcestershire's gone for 2 sets, well done. Pauline and Christine in as well. Right, now let's go to our bee cutter set. This is super cute. So you've got little cutters in here. I'm going to try and show you these. So you can see you've got your little pot of honey. Now, where does the honey come from? It comes from the hive. Then where does the bee go? Onto the flowers. This is where my science lesson ends. There's the bee. There you go. We've also got, look, the honeycomb. How cool is that? And if you're thinking, oh, honeycomb's bigger. Yes, they are. Look there. So you've got all 6 of those cutters. You're also getting 3 sets of bee and honey-coloured female polymer clay in there as well. So you've got that in there, which is brilliant. You are going to get your super glue. You will get your ever-present, where has it come to me? toothpick. You are going to get your sanding paper, and you will also get your roller as well. That is your fabulous polymer clay bee cutter bundle. £21.99 is the price on that one. Those little bee cutters are fabulous. That is such an adorable kit.
Yeah, the last time that I brought them on the show, I believe they were a sellout last time. People just love them. I love bees. They're so cute.
Well, without bees, we are nothing, quite frankly,
absolutely.
are we? It's such a cute little... How old's Nova?
She is just turned 7.
Oh, so I bet Nova loves that one.
She does, yeah. She loves the bees.
I'm not surprised.
I think as well with the bees, and I always like to say it, the amount of clay that you get into the packet will make you about 60 bees. So it's 60, yeah.
Wow.
So it doesn't look like a lot when the clay's there, but it goes a long way. So yeah, I always like to throw that in there.
It's such
make
a
lot of
collection,
bees.
it really is.
Yeah.
60 bees, that's blown my mind. 30% gone on that one. That could be heading for another sellout today. Jacqueline, Pauline, Wendy, Rosemary, you and more are in for that. GMKH79 is your item code. Now, we've also got some earring findings for you as well. We'll start with the gold-plated. So if you would like to go for these, I think if you are making polymer clay earrings, then do you know what? A fabulous little... earring hook to go with it is it's essential, isn't it, really? $5.99 for these. Do we know roughly how many we're getting here?
I believe it's 50, yeah.
I'm being told I'm here. Oh, whoever took that picture, I salute you.
Yeah, I would not have done that.
I know. I'm wondering whether they actually just took one picture and then replicated it 50 times, or whether they did actually line it up.
Oh, yeah. That is.
Oh, it was just one picture 50 times over. I've got to say, because that's very good, very good. Or maybe 10 in a row. No, I want to think he did one 50 times over. Anyway, who cares? It's gorgeous. $5.99 is your price on that one. QBKH38 is your item code on that.
She did it.
You do it, Kat.
I took the photo. It was just one.
It was just one. Oh my God, it's a brilliant photo, I will say. I love that. There you go, Kat. Take a bow. There she is. Lovely cat. Right, we've also got the silver ones as well. If you want to give the silver-plated ones, I can't wait to see the picture for this, see if it's the same. I don't think we have a picture for this one, actually. There you go. It's the silver earring hooks. $5.99 is your price. KD, no, that's a lie. TPKH27 is your item code on that. Right, now, finally, before we go back to the lovely cat for more, our gilding flakes. Look at this. Now, gilding flakes and polymer clay, how do they go together?
So you can mix them in the clay and they make like a really nice speckled effect, or you can lay them on top of your clay to basically cover it. And because they're imitation...
So it will stick to the clay. You don't need to stick it on. It will actually
No,
naturally
exactly.
stick.
So because of... I don't know the science of it, but because of the polymers in the clay and the gilding flakes, they're imitation metal. So when they bake in the oven, the two fuse together. So you don't have to use any kind of like glue or sealant or anything like that. They just go together.
Now, in the time that you were saying that, the gold is sold out. The gold is just gone. So well done to anybody that did manage to get that. We do have the silver and the copper there. These are big pots.
They'll last a while.
They will, honestly. I mean, I love a gilding flake. It's fabulous. If you want to go for this one, $7.99. Luckily, we're not too near the aircon today. If we would take the lid off this, can you imagine? It'd be like the crystal maze in here otherwise.
Yeah.
So $7.99 each for these, obviously. So you can either choose from like the gold, the copper, or the silver. Obviously, you could have chosen the gold, but it's gone. If you want to go for both of them, it would be $7.99 times 2. So IYKH57 is your item code on that. IYKH59, $7.99 is your price. Right, more demo action. Let's play clay. Back to Kat.
I love that. Let's play clay.
That's going to be my thing with you.
Yeah, I love it.
Let's play clay.
Let's do, I'm going to combine the bees and the stamp.
Okay, so the bees and the stamp. Bees and the postage.
Love. So I'm going to take this white clay, and as we do with everything, we're going to condition it first and just work it in our hands. I did pre-condition these, so you guys didn't have to watch me just squish the clay for 10 minutes. Place it down onto your tile. Top tip, working with white clay, make sure your hands are clean. So I've obviously been using the red clay and drilling, so there's a few speckles on there. We're going to roll it out with this cutter. I'm just going to use the white for the border of the stamp. So I'm going to have it, again, let's do the thickness of a 50p, I think. Yeah, I'm happy with that. So we're going to cut your stamp shape, just place it wherever you want. press down, make sure the cutter goes all the way down, give it a tiny little wiggle jiggle, pop it off, peel away your excess clay. And you can have it just like that. As you can see, it embosses the inside shape of the stamp, so you could put your embellishments right on the top there. But I just want to use this frame, white frame.
Just while, excuse me, just while you're cutting that out, we've had a question about the earring hooks.
Yeah.
Whether they are gold plated or gold colour. They are gold plated.
Yes,
aren't
they're
they?
gold plated, as are the silver ones are silver plated.
So silver plated and gold plated, or silver plated and gold plated. So it's not just silver colour or gold colour. They are gold plated and silver plated. So if you want to go for those details on the website.
Nickel free as well.
Nickel free. Because certain people obviously worry about putting certain things in their ears.
Yeah.
Rightly so. So thank you. Who was that messaged in? Was it Wendy, did you say? Wendy, so there you go, Wendy. Hopefully that answers your question, my lovely.
Okay, so that is that frame. I'm just going to pop him out of the way a sec. Move it over there. And then I've mixed a little bit of the blue and the white to make this kind of sky blue colour. And I'm just going to squash that down onto the table as well. Get my roller.
Do check out the Katrilee brand shop on the website as well, because any items that aren't on this show that we've had in the past, they will be there as well. So you can take advantage of our Cat P&P of £4.95 here in the UK and get yourself lots of items. But I will say, how are we doing on the XL kit, Ellie? Okay, so yeah, we're literally down to the last few. So like literally a lot of the stock is gone. So if you want to go for that XL, then please, we're down to single figures. So like grab that whilst we have it. Also the starter kit as well. I mean, that was is a very good place for people to start, obviously. So the starter kit, if you want to go for that, that's on the website as well. And also don't forget, if you want extra clay, we've got that set of 13 clays and a cutter for you as well. Lots of different colours.
So I'm going to bring back my little frame here, and I'm just going to place it around this blue bit that I've cut.
How delicate and delicious is that? It's lovely.
Just going to move that little bit in there. And then I'm going to take the edge of my steel blade and I'm just going to tap it in here so that those two edges, when it bakes, they'll fuse together, just like that.
How do you know how long to bake things?
So it'll come in all my instructions, but you bake it for half an hour at 130 degrees or half an hour to 45 minutes, and then just let it cool down with your oven, and then you can work on it afterwards, paint it, whatever it is you want to do.
And once it's baked, as it were, is it pretty, I imagine it's pretty solid and sturdy. It's not one of those things that's like it's easy to like shatter or break.
Yeah, so they're sturdy, and also they should still have a little bit of flexibility in them. That's how you know it's baked. Sometimes they can be a bit brittle. That normally is because you haven't conditioned it enough. So if you want to try out some test pieces, that's always a good shout.
What do you mean when you say conditioned it enough?
Oh, to like work it in your hands.
Okay.
So sometimes if you don't work it enough, the polymers in the clay haven't been moved enough, and then they're a bit brittle after you've baked. But yeah, as long as it's like squishy, like if you were doing like playing with blue tack or something like that, you can tell when you get it first. So this is a piece of unconditioned clay. You can see it sort of like snaps like this, whereas like the conditioned clay is like squidgy.
You've softened it up.
Softer, yeah.
Lovely, I get that. Busy, busy, busy. If you want to go for the postage stamp set, lots of you have this in your basket. Angela in Devon, Liz in Northamptonshire, Rachel in Somerset, you're going for that as well. Joan in Lanarkshire, you have it in your basket too. You need to check out though, if everybody checks out now, 70% of our stock will be gone. You can see your contents there. You've got the tools, the roller, the clay, the actual cutters. You've got that frame cutter and of course the little silicone mat as well.
So I'm just taking the bee cutter. So the bee cutter has these really beautiful embossed designs in it that give you your bee shape. My advice would be to either get a wet cloth, a little wet wipe, or you can use corn flour, but I didn't bring any with me today, to kind of lubricate the inside of the cutter so that when you cut down on it, the clay isn't going to stick inside your cutter. Well, that just popped off anyway. So that is going to be the base for my bee, and what I'm going to do is layer him piece by piece. So I'm just going to neaten up those edges there with my fingers. And I'm just going to pop him flying in the sky on my little postage stamp there. Just tap him down. I don't have any bee colours with me. Have we got them from the bee?
Borrow?
Yeah, I'll grab that black and the yellow to your left. Yeah, in there.
Allow me. There you go.
So I'll grab a little bit of yellow. I'm just going to very quickly condition this.
It's one of those things, isn't it, I think, with polymer clay as well. It's one of those crafts. I think once you start using this, it's such a joy to do.
It is, yeah. I do workshops all the time. I did one yesterday, actually, for a hen party.
Oh,
and it was, yeah, a lot of fun. And the one thing that I kept hearing over and over again was, oh, this is so calming. I just love it. It's so chill.
I've got to ask, yeah, you know, Adam asked the same thing, the director. I was just thinking, what did they make? Can you say or not?
So they mostly just made jewellery, like run-of-the-mill jewellery. There was one lady, she was
like
fabulous, yeah.
Yeah,
Classic Hindu paraphernalia.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Key rings were the theme.
Nice,
yeah.
Okay. So made a saucy key ring.
Yeah.
But you know what? How fabulous is that? I mean, Kat was saying earlier she's quite happy for people to make a little business out of this. So if you want to be doing polymer clay parts of a hen party, you're more than welcome.
So there we go, I've just cut this one. So I'm gonna let's do the middle stripe of the bee yellow. So I'm just gonna use my scalpel to just cut those other bits off that I don't want. I'm gonna put this bit on, yeah.
So
estimate
cute.
where it is. The middle of the bee, there.
Mind your head again, my lovely, sorry.
There we go, and I just tap it down with the back of my fingernail. I just use the back of my fingernail so I don't get any fingerprints on the clay when I'm doing that. Let's grab a little bit of this black and condition that. I think it's a great craft for kids as well.
Yeah, well, that's what I was going to say too.
Because kids really like the fidget
this,
stuff, isn't it? Like my kids love putty and
Play-Doh,
everything like that. And this is just like a slightly more sophisticated version of
Well,
that.
I've got to say, it's like when you said blue tack just now, it's like my 9-year-old granddaughter, Elia, is obsessed with blue tack.
Yeah.
To the point where her mum gave her some money to go and buy something nice in the shop. She came back with a pile of
That is exactly my daughter. She bought it the other day. Her nan said you can choose 3 things from the shop.
Yes.
And it was a pot of glitter, blue tack and a lollipop.
What is it about blue tack?
I don't know. I guess the feel of it, I suppose.
But this is so much nicer.
I know. There's worse things they could buy there.
Well, absolutely, I agree. I mean, if you're going to be addicted to something, then I think, you know...
Blue tack.
Blue tack is not a bad thing to be addicted to. But I was just thinking, well, you could buy sweets, you could buy this, you could buy that. It's like blue tack. Why? But she loves it.
So I'm just going to cut the wings off.
But I think I'm going to try and eke out the blue tack, bring in the polymer clay.
Yeah, good idea. The skills are transferable, I would imagine.
Thank you. Now, I just need to do a time check. How long we got left on the show, Adam? 5.5 minutes, thanking you.
Perfect. So we'll just put his little butt on there, little bee butt, and tap it down. And then I think if we quickly, so we've got a tiny bit of time left, and just roll that out.
And if you were adding micas into this or adding gilding flakes into this, you do that when you are conditioning it, yes?
So you can either do it when you're mixing the clay, mix the mica powder in and it creates this lovely little shimmer.
Yeah.
Or after let's say we've finished this postage stamp and you wanted to make the edge shiny, just get a little bit on your finger and just dust it over the edge. And it's the same with the gilding flakes. Once it bakes, the mica powder will fuse.
And once you bake it, you don't need to varnish it or anything like
no,
that.
No, you can seal it. So I often use UV resin because that's makes a really nice glassy look. Or you can use actual seal, polymer clay sealant. Or if you've got Mod Podge, that works as well.
Love a bit of Mod Podge.
There we go, pop his little bee wings on.
More of you with this in your basket now, the fabulous postage stamp kit. Don't forget the bee kit is on the side of your screen. The postage stamp kit, half the stock gone. Angela in Devon, Pauline in Lancashire, Rachel in Somerset, you and many more have this in your basket at the moment.
Rachel's down my way, Somerset way.
Oh, in Somerset, yes. Nice part of the country.
There we go. So that's a very quick, speedy bee postage stamp tutorial there.
I just think that's fab. It really is. Would you care to join me for the rest of the show over here? Come on over, lovely lady. Let's remind you what we've got for you. Right, the extra large, this is about to go, but we literally have like that many left. That is it. We did have about 4 or 5, but we've now got down to about 3 of these. So it's like literally, if you want to get your hands on this, grab it now. Why would you recommend people going for that, Kat?
Because then you just don't have to do all the legwork of trying to figure out what you need, what you're going to store it in, who you're going to buy it from. It's your kind of hobby or start a business in a box for polymer clay. It's all there.
And it comes in the box. It comes in this very packaging. It's like literally this is what you are going to get. So if you want to go for that one, TBKH20 is your item code on that. We've also got for you as well some baking sheets. If you want to go for the baking sheets, we don't have them on the show. Well, we have them on the show. We don't have them in the studio. But if you want 50 baking sheets, well, you're in the right place. We've got those for you. Just essential.
They are, and they're pre-cut, so it's handy to just whack down. And also, the annoying thing about baking sheets, sometimes it comes on the roll and then they fold up, and these are just flat, so you can just
so they're ready to go. They're ready for your clay to go on there, aren't they? So if you want to go for that one, TOKH59 is your item code on that. Right, what did you say, Ellie? Oh, the jumpers, right, the jumpers, my word. Busy for these, I'm not surprised. Our Christmas jumper brooch collection for you. If you would like to go for this, everything you get there, everything you see there, you are getting, including the clay will be those colours, because of course they're nice Christmassy colours, which is brilliant. You get everything you need, and you can be making fabulous things like this. $29.99 is your price there. Lots of you going for that, but Sarah, Liz, Alison, Maria, you need to check out and more. ZQKH78. When are you next back, Katrina?
I don't know yet.
Don't know.
Yeah, I need
next
to
month,
figure
hopefully.
out calendars. Yeah.
Oh,
hopefully. I'm getting married in October, so
congratulations.
the next couple of months are very busy.
Oh, how exciting. Oh, love a bit of romance. That's lovely, fabulous. It wasn't your hen do yesterday.
No, it wasn't. No. That would be funny.
That would be weird, wouldn't it? Working at your own hen do. So Katrina's going to be back soon, hopefully before you get married. We look forward to that. I'm going to be back after the break with a lovely Dawn from Pink Frog is here. But don't forget, if you want any of this, carry on ordering it on the website. But for me and Kat, it's time to say goodbye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? It's been a very giddy Sunday this afternoon.
I've got my mic on.
You have got your mic on. Are you all good?
I'm fine.
My name's Nigel. This from Pink Frog is Dawn. Hello, love. How are you?
Pleased to see you.
And you. It's always good to see. I always love it when I see on the schedule Dawn's and I'm like, hurrah, Pink Frog time. Loving it. Because, let's be honest, when it comes to giving all those lovely people out there, all those fabulous paper crafters, what they need to get their projects going, Pink Frog do it to the max. The cardstock, the colour, the texture, the quantity, the versatility, the craftability. Tick, 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 tick.
Yes.
You do it all, don't you?
Yes. But people need the basics.
Yes.
The foundation.
The essentials.
A lot of the other companies that come here.
Yeah.
And that's what Pink Frog offer you. It's those basics, it's the foundations for you to then build on with your paper crafting.
And also, can I just, I'm going to get Jack on the cameras. Can we just show the colour array that we've got today? Oh. Ignore the little post-its, that's just to help me with numbers. But I mean, look, thank you, Kat, by the way, love it. All of these, we've got so many fabulous colours here for you. We've got super smooth, and we've got colours galore, craft and white and black and red and pink and blue and blue and blue and grey and shades and shades. And all of these, whichever one you're going for this afternoon, with Pink Frog, you're always going to get extras as well, because you always like to give people a bit of a cheeky download as well, don't you?
Well, not just one download with this one,
Well,
Nigel,
no.
either. You're going to get lots.
Well, one massive download to include lots of downloadable things, isn't it?
You are.
We'll
indeed.
reveal all about that. Should we dive on in? Should
Yes.
we start at the beginning with our super smooth? Now, this super smooth, what size are we talking here, by the way?
This is 300 GSM.
So
this
wait-
is 15 by 30 centimetres.
Okay, so that's perfect foldable card size.
If you
isn't
fold
it?
in half as a tent fold, you're looking at 6x6 card blanks.
Nice.
In old money. So,
And super smooth. Why is super smooth so important? Because what does that mean for people? Because anybody that's new, I think the world of card can be a bit of a daunting place.
Yes.
You think, well, which card do I go for? It's like, well, if I want to do that, do I need a certain card? When we say super smooth, we say it because we know that lots of people know exactly what it is and love it because it does so much. But for the uninitiated, what is super smooth all about?
so super smooth, when you feel it straight away,
Lovely.
you'll feel it's super smooth.
Yeah.
This means you can colour on here with your alcohol pens, your watercolour pens. You can put your mixed media products on here as well. It embosses beautifully. I mean, what can't you throw at Super Smooth? This is the nice thing about it. Normally, you'd have your cardstock for your watercolour products, your cardstock for your alcohol products. With Super Smooth, you haven't got to choose. Just go with Super Smooth.
Yeah.
You're absolutely
I agree. It's
good
like your fail
to
safe.
go.
If you've got
Yes.
Super Smooth, it looks good, it feels good, and it crafts good. That is it in a nutshell. 150 sheets here, so it's 15 centimetres by 30 centimetres. So you can do lots with this, can't you?
You can indeed.
Now, we haven't even, well, so we haven't even dropped the price, but we have now. It's dropping. £15 is your price. Molly in Greater Manchester, you are in. Brand new craft. I don't know where you are, but you are in. Welcome to the family if you are new. Let's explain about the download as well. The download that you are going to get with this, you will get with everything as well. It will be delivered to your email inbox where you have your HobbyMaker account, of course. So what are we going to be getting with the downloads?
With the download, you're going to get a crib sheet that is going to do your 10 card folds.
Shall I wheel in your box of tricks?
Yeah.
over here? So with every card item that you go for, any item with Pink Frog, you are going to get the downloads which will show you how to do all of these. So basically, with the cards that you've got, you'll be able to fold it into all of these. So Dawn, take me through what we've got.
So we've got the square 10th fold card, and we will do these folds. So you've got your square 10th fold, which obviously can go either way you want. You've got your gatefold card. So a lovely gatefold there. Okay. You've got your trifold card.
Can I say good luck making room, by the way? Good luck if you can find room on this counter.
Now, the nice thing about a trifold card is, yes, you've got a lovely mantelpiece pleaser and you could have 3 panels going on here. But you could also turn it into an aperture card.
Yes.
Okay. So by cutting an aperture in there and sticking it to that one, you can create an aperture card. So if you're someone that likes cross-stitch or parchment and you want to have an aperture to show it, you can do. So that's a bit of a 2-in-1.
Card number 4.
So we've got an easel card with no mats. And all these will go into I think it's C6
Card
and
number
6
5.
by 6 envelopes. Z fold.
Card number 6.
Going to run out of space. Side gate fold.
I'm going to make space. Hang on, let's have a look. Let's just do this.
Fold.
Here, I'm going to make space for
Go
you,
on
Dawn.
then.
No amount of lacking of counter space is going to stop us, Dawn, quite frankly. Here, we are going to do this, girl, I tell you.
We're going to get them all on.
We are. Next one.
So we've got a double gate fold.
OK, we might have to work to your end because I can't get any more on my end.
OK.
Then we've got this one as well.
So we've got a pocket or tent fold. So this is brilliant if you want to add a little gift voucher or something like that in there. You can do.
Lovely stuff. And then we've got this one as well, which is your pop-out card.
Yes, so this is your pop-out card. So again, this uses 2 card blanks, but you could cut an aperture in there and then you could have something hanging from there, or you could see through to the back of the card.
See, I love
you
this.
know, with
So
all the scenes and things.
These downloads, I mean, because I wouldn't know where to begin with something like that. I wouldn't know where to score, where to fold, where to bend, when to, you know, peaks, troughs, I wouldn't know. Inverted stepper card. But with something like the download, it literally tells you how to do it, what you've got. You're not having to buy fancy things to do it. You learn how to do it yourself. But it's not just cards as well, although with this download. All of these frames as well, you are going to be able to make with these downloads as well. That's true, isn't it?
It is true, yes. Yes, you're going to
There's
get all
loads
the
of them.
instructions to make all the frames as well.
I literally...
And this is just tipping the iceberg, because these are all in different depths, different widths. But these are all done with the 15 by 30 card. But you could cut this down. You could make rectangular frames. You could make smaller frames. You know, this is the nice thing. There's so many
There's
that you
literally
could
so
do.
much I don't know what to do with myself right now. You've got 10 centimetres, 7.5 centimetres. You've got, I mean, just so many different sizes here.
Yes.
And they are all included. It is phenomenal. Lots of you on the board for this one already are super smooth. Remember the downloads that we've just shown you? That applies to each and every item on today's show, doesn't it?
On this show, yes.
Each and every item on today's
And also
show.
you're going to get your download to show you how to make a little frame to go on the front of your card as well. So you're going to get that. So if you're someone that likes to build up things on your cards, you know, you can do, because you've got that
It's
lovely
absolutely Billy Bonkers.
So there's a lot in this.
Hello.
There's a lot.
10p per sheet, and that's not even including the download. And the download, remember, will be sent to the email that you have your HobbyMaker account with. So you will get the download to do the trifold card, the Z-fold card, gatefold card, side gatefold, square card, inverted stepper card, pop-out card. your double gatefold card, your fabulous pocket fold or 10 card, and finally, your EASA card with Nomad. There you go.
You remembered all that, haven't
I
you,
know.
Tom?
Thank you for your crib sheets on the back. I love you, Dawn, for that. Bless your gorgeous heart. Right, so that's just super smooth. Busy for that already. I'm not surprised. Well done to everybody coming through for that. Now, next up for you, white, but not any old white. True bright white. Now, size-wise, same as before. Size-wise.
Yeah, size-wise. This is all 15 by 30 centimetres.
Well, this one's like the linen. And do you know who you've got on the cameras today? I don't know whether you met him. Close-up Jack.
No,
He's brilliant.
Oh, is
His
he?
close-ups are awesome. You watch him fill this screen with the linen texture on this.
And I'll get an ink pad ready just in case.
Okay, are you ready? Okay, there we go. Look at that linen texture. Oh, Jack, take that to your next review. £12 is your price for 50 sheets here. MN9P67 is your item code on this one. 300 GSM. Linen cardstock, why is that good?
I like linen cardstock because this linen cardstock is slightly different. You can stamp on this, you can colour on this. So yes, you've got that lovely bright white linen, but let's just do a swipe of colour. Am I in the right spot, or do you need me to move over?
Oh, I've just do what you can. Will can show it to Jack afterwards.
So literally, let's swipe this over.
All bets are off on this show, Dawn. We're going to go crazy.
Okay, we're going crazy, are we? But you now have a look at that. So that changes everything.
It brings out that linen texture even more.
It does.
Yeah.
And this is the thing. So this could be any colour you want. This is the thing.
It's all about versatility. Do you know, I always say this about Pink Frog. You give choices.
We do.
You give... Oh, excuse me, little burp. You give choices. Excuse me. It's my Sunday roast time. I haven't had it, so there you go. So literally, it will give you the choices to do whatever you like with this, how you use it, what kind of effect you want with it as well. Sandra in Lancashire is going for 2 of these. Well done, Sandra. Crafter in Aberdeenshire, Hilary in West Yorkshire, you are in as well. So 50 sheets there of your bright white linen cardstock. 300 GSM, so I'm in a good base weight for your card as well.
Oh,
if you're thinking about decoupage embellishments, that's going to take it, which is brilliant. Right, next up for you, we have got... Oh, is this the leathered one? Oh, I love a leathered cardstock. Right, Jack, you know what we said about linen? Let's get leathered now. Let's do this, because this is fab. Literally, you can see, again, it's that 15 by 30. 270 GSM, so slightly lighter, but I've got to say, great weight for base card. Also, that takes it into like die cutting if you wanted to die cut with this.
Well, you can die cut any of these.
You could, couldn't you?
You can die cut any of these, even 300, no problem at all.
So this one, 270 GSM, your textured leather card. Textured leather, I mean, again, I love cardstock like this because it gives an extra look of interest, doesn't it?
Yes. It does, it does. Should we do a swipe?
Yes, absolutely.
Let's do
I thought you'd never ask,
swipe.
Dawn.
We've got to,
Swipe
haven't we?
me up.
We've got to swipe, because then you see that lovely colour come through. Look at that.
I love it because it looks a little bit old and battered. Do you know what I mean? Which I can relate to, quite frankly. £8, it's like looking in a mirror. £8.50 is your price on that one. And remember, you get all your downloads with all of the gazillion things that you can download with them as well and make with them. So that is your leathered cardstock. It was leather.
Leather.
I add the D to it, don't I? Leathered.
Textured leather.
Textured leather.
Textured leather.
Leathered. I love it. It's like a sofa in card format. Next up for you, we've got watercolour cardstock for you. Now, watercolour, again, is one of those things that I think people, if they haven't done watercolour, they think like, oh, they get panicky, thinking it's like a sort of area of the craft world they're not invited to. Cardstock like this, I mean, literally, whether you use it for watercolour or not, it's brilliant cardstock.
It is, and this is it. Super smooth, you can do all your watercolour, as we said, on your super smooth. But this is your watercolour card. So you can throw even a bit more water at this.
Yeah.
And it's got that light texture to it. Now, I've looked at some watercolour cards and they're quite heavily textured.
Yes.
So when you're stamping on it, you're not getting as clean a stamp as you would like.
Yes.
But with this, you can. So just use your stamping platform, and you might have to stamp twice, not a problem, but you can still get that look because it's not overly bobbly. You know, do you know what I mean?
I do know what you mean. So it's great for stamping, but also, and I love the point that you've made as well. I mean, with watercolour cardstock, because it is specialist watercolour cardstock, you can go a little bit heavier with the water as well.
You can, yes.
So if you're worried about maybe soaking your cardstock or drowning your cardstock with specialist watercolour cardstock, that is very unlikely to happen.
Yeah.
If you want to go for that one, Christine, you're in, and you are in as well. You get 50 sheets there. Weight 280 GSM, so a great weight again for whatever you need, really. Base card, matting, layering, even like construction and things you could be using
This
that for.
is, yes, with any of these, construction as well, because you've got that good weight behind them. And being unscored, you're not limited by a score line.
No.
You can put it where you want it.
And obviously, thank you, I thought you'd never offer. But obviously you can fold this as much as you like as well. Next up for you, let's go for our craft cardstock. Sorry to keep popping out shot, but it's all over there.
I was going to say, it's got piles.
It's like I'm just running off and leaving you, isn't it? This is your craft card now. Look at it all, there it is. 50 sheets of this for you, and it's 350 GSM, so this is a great weight.
This is, yeah.
£7 for 50 sheets.
Mm-hmm.
That's 14p a sheet.
I know.
That is phenomenal value for money.
It's crazy.
It really
and the nice thing about it is this is 350 GSM, so it's a bit sturdier.
Oh, sorry.
But yes, you can use this for your construction. So there's one of those frames made with that lovely craft card. But you can see in the background as well, you know that faux leather technique you can do with the glycerin and the water.
like scrunching it up.
And screwing it all up and then flattening it all out and
like
spraying it with even more
rolls and
water.
things like that you can do it with. Yeah.
Exactly. And this just shows the quality because you can throw all that at this cardstock and it will take it.
I think that's fab, and being able to do that kind of technique with cardstock like this at that price.
I know. Yes.
Yeah. Again, it's Pink Frog doing what you do so incredibly well. £7 is your price on that one. 350 GSM. That is a heavyweight card. IQ 9P41. All of these so far, that size of 15 centimetres by 30 centimetres, which is what, 12 by 6, isn't it? 12 inches by 6 inches.
In old money, yeah.
Yeah, well, I like a bit of old money now and again. I'm still an inches kind of boy. So if you want to go for that one, £7 is your price on that. Next up for you, oh gosh, I've got to go right.
You can't reach now. There's so many.
I need like go gadget arms. This is your fabulous black cardstock that we've got for you now. Black. You can't go wrong with black cardstock.
You can't. And the thing with our Pink Frog card, as you know, with any of these colours that you're going to see here today, the nice thing about it is if you bought some last month, you bought some last year, the colour will always match. And our black is a real...
Yeah, it's proper black.
Yes.
It's not a wishy-washy blue black.
It's daft to say, but it's a proper black.
Is it black on the core as well?
Should we tear?
Yes, let's do it.
You tear, go on.
Oh, come on.
Go on, Nigel.
You bring out the animal in me.
Have a tear.
There you go.
Tear.
Look at that.
So, yes, your colour is through to the core.
Look at that.
Plus the fact, when we talk about the true cardstock here from Pink Frog, we're talking about acid and lignin free as well.
So that means it's not going to rot your photos, doesn't it, in scrapbooks?
Exactly. So people are into their mini books or keeping their memories and things like that. You can do that because true cardstock from Pink Frog is acid and lignin.
That's your black, if you would like to go for that. Your true black, don't accept any other imitation. That's your true black there for you. £12, BY9P19 is your item code on that now. Oh, I like this colour. What are we calling this colour? True grey. Do you know what? I've said this before and I will say this to my dying day. Literally, grey, I think, is one of the most useful colours in the craft world.
It is. And it's nice sometimes to veer away from having black and white.
Yes. And we don't often get grey cardstock.
No.
So it's nice to have this. 290 GSM, so again, a great weight. 50 sheets for you here. I mean, again, it's the same size as the others. I mean, all the ones that we're going to show you are the same size. So literally all of those downloads that you get from Dawn and Pink Frog are going to be so useful for this. Why would you recommend the grey?
Now, I like this grey. This is grey. If you want to just pick up the next item, Nigel,
willingly,
which is dark grey.
So this is true grey. That's dark grey.
So this is true grey. And this one is true dark grey.
Yeah.
So you can see how they marry nicely together as well. So even if you're doing, you know, if you're doing, say, masculine cards and things like that, you can mat and layer. And it's a bit softer than having black all the time.
And they're both the same GSM, aren't they?
They
So
are.
the same weight.
Yes.
So if you are using them together, you're not going to get any difference there. So if you want to go for this one, this is the True Grey card. That's £12 is your price on that one. TV9P92, your item code there. If you do want to go for your True Dark Grey, then we have that for you as well. So that's 50 sheets of the True Dark Grey for you. And just to show you again, that's the True Dark Grey, that's the True Grey. It's easy to see the difference. So that's your True Dark Grey, £12 is your price on that. So the same price, same quantity, same size, just obviously it's a darker grey to the True Grey. That's the True Dark Grey there. Right, let's move into our little pink range next. Now, we've got some fabulous pinks coming up on the show, actually, a couple of them for you.
We have.
Let me grab the next one. I'm just trying to keep my post-its in order, Dawn, as well. I am coming back, I promise. This is a very light pink. We're calling this a true pink. Now, I'm going to say I think this is a very, a light pink. It really is.
It is, yes.
It's a soft pink. It's a baby pink. Candy floss pink.
Yes, I wouldn't call it a baby pink.
No, candy floss pink.
Yes,
yeah.
it's just... Well, I think it's just lovely. I
It's
like
gorgeous. As soon as it's a baby pink, I changed my mind.
Yeah.
It's like a baby floss, candy floss pink, isn't it? Sorry, it's been a long day. Candy floss pink for you there.
But you see, it marries up again with the lovely greys that we've got as well. So you bring, say, the grey in.
Yes.
And even the other grey. And then I'll throw it in the mix and add a bit of light brown. But you see how nicely they work together. And this is the nice thing with Pink Frog. We're trying to bring you colours that will work nicely.
That's why, I think that with our HobbyMaker P&P, our cat P&P of £4.95 for the entire day, literally it is made for shows like this. Where you are literally, let's be honest, cardstock is not, it's not the lightest thing, is it?
Weight,
so if you're ordering lots of these, then literally, it's going to cost way more than £4.95 to have them sent to you.
Yes.
No, not here at HobbyMaker. It's £4.95 for your entire day, midnight to midnight, all of your orders, regardless of size, weight, or quantity. If you want to go for this one, 20% of the stock is already gone. Sue, Sandra, you are in already. £12 is your price. YI, 9p73. Your item code on that one. Can I just ask, Ellie, I know I'm going to muck things up slightly, but can we go to item 16 just to show the next pink? Because there's another pink that I just think is gorgeous, if that's all right, Dawn.
That's absolutely fine with me.
This is your pink that you've got here. So if you are looking for a deeper pink, can I say more of a pinky pink?
Yes, more of a pinky pink. So if I bring the lighter pink in,
so that's the true light pink, and then here is your true pink. I just think, those two together, delicious.
They are.
Absolutely delicious. OT9P96 is your item code on that one. £12 is your price. 50 sheets there, and it's 285 GSM. All of these weights, really good base card weights, aren't they?
Definitely, yes. This is why we go for the weight we do. We do lighter weights in others, but this is why we go for
You do. It's true.
Do.
You do.
You do.
30%, or in fact 40% now gone on this one. Sue, Linda, Elaine, Fiona, and more in for this right here, right now. OT9P96, your item code on that. Right, let's go back to our order. This is our... The next one is... No, the next one's 10, isn't it? Have I done 10? We haven't done that one, have we?
Did we do light brown?
No, we've not done light brown. We haven't done light brown.
We just shared it with the pink.
But we didn't do it, did we?
No,
I don't think we did. So let's do light brown. Here's your light brown for you. Now, I'm going to say light brown with, I feel, a touch of grey in here as well.
There is a touch of grey, I think so. But look what I've done here. This is using the light brown. So I've used this to make a box frame, but then I've stamped on the top.
So can we come in on the frame then? So like literally this here is
that
used
colour.
like cardstock, and then you've stamped on the top with the Distress Oxides.
Yes.
That's rather fab, Dawn, I've got to say. That looks so sort of...
And this is it, and it's substantial.
Genuinely woody.
Stands there on its own, but that started life as this.
And I've got to ask, who's this lovely person?
That was my mum when she was 18 months old.
That's a gorgeous picture. Absolutely gorgeous.
Thank you.
That's just fab. Is your mum still around?
She's not, unfortunately.
Oh, bless. Well, do you know what? That's a lovely legacy right there.
It is, exactly.
That is divine.
But it's stored correctly. It's acid and lignin free. The cardstock is acid and lignin free. The glue that I'm using, the EVA, is acid and lignin free. The papers I've been using for our creative art, so that's going to be preserved.
And I think it's funny because it's another of the things we say, often we will say cards are acid and lignin free, and people might not know why that is important. It's important because, I'm going to test now. Ellie, you've worked at HobbyMaker 3 years, right? Why is acid and lignin free card good? It doesn't rot your photos. She does listen. She's good.
Yeah.
So it doesn't rot your photos, and that's so important. It really is. So if you want to go for this one, £12 is your price for that. IP9P59 is your item code on that. Right, Dawn, let's go for our next one. Let's go for ivory. Now, ivory, gorgeous colour. Especially if you are thinking about like invitations for weddings or a landmark birthday coming up. Ivory, I feel, I mean, I love white, love black, but I think ivory is a lovely kind of like classy colour to have.
It is. And also, you know, we were talking earlier about black and white.
Yes.
And giving it a softer touch with the greys. Well, you've got ivory there.
And ivory, I think, is quite a nice soft colour anyway, isn't it?
If I bring in the next one, which is the true brown, look at that opulent, it's a real chocolate brown. But you bring that in with the ivory, you've got a totally different look. So if you don't want to do the black and white route and you want to give your cards a softer look.
Yeah, black and white. I mean, I love black and white, but I mean, I think sometimes it can be stark.
A bit harsh.
Yes.
Yes.
So I think this is a lovely I keep coming back to the word delicious with you today, and I think it's like literally your colour combos are delicious. They really are. £12 for that one. That's your true ivory cards. 290 GSM, 50 sheets for you there, and all of those downloads, of course, whichever one you're going for. Next up for you, I've got to go around to the front because I can't reach over. It is your true brown that you've got for you here. There you go, Dawn.
Right.
Show us that, my
so
lovely.
there we go. That's your true brown that we've just shared with you. So again, these work with so many of the different colours. I mean, you bring in that light pink.
Gorgeous.
Again, works really well. Let's bring in another one that we're going to have coming up soon, the light blue. It works really well. It works so well with the ivory as well. This is the thing, it even works well with that brighter pink.
Yeah, it does.
Do you see?
I mean,
this is it, you can mix and match the colours.
It's pretty much everything works with everything.
It does.
But I do think if you have like your greys, your browns, your whites, your blacks,
You've got your base colours.
Those are literally going to work with everything,
You've got your base colours.
Fabulous. If you want to go for that one, that is your true brown. Next up for you, we have got your blue. I need to run around the front. I'll leave you to it. This is the light blue.
So this is the light blue. So at Pink Frog, we bring you 3 blues. This is the light blue. Okay, but we were talking about mixing and matching your colours up, and they can work nicely together. So there's another product that's coming up, which is the dark blue, but then we've also got our true blue,
which is coming up next.
But again, you see, you start mixing that in with a bit of the brown or a bit of the light brown. It works. You can mix and match. So if you'd like to
can we try the
match
true
and
pink with
layer,
that? Because I think that would be a winner.
the brighter one.
Yeah, the brighter one, the darker one. Yeah, nice.
But this is it. They all mix and match together.
Love it. £12 for that one. You know the prices now. I don't even need to tell you, really. Just the weight I need to tell you. 290 GSM on that one. So, again, a good base weight card or even a base card weight. And then, obviously, you are getting all of those downloads with it as well. Now, next up for you, we have got a darker blue for you. This, I just think it's like a royal blue. It's like a strong blue.
We call it true blue.
True. Oh,
True
you,
blue.
Madonna.
Yes.
It's like lovely. This is a true blue.
A true blue.
One of my favourite Madonna tunes, FYI. £12 is your price on this one. The true blue, I kind of feel as well. It's like it's a colour that works for every occasion.
Yes.
It could be celebratory, it could be commiseratory, it could be Easter, it could be, you know, a summer card, wedding card.
Yeah.
It's just a really strong colour.
It could contemporary Christmas.
Yes.
As well.
Yes,
This is it, you know.
absolutely.
So if you don't want your traditional Christmas colours of your reds and your green, go in with your contemporary colours with the blues. We've got 3 shades of blue. Works really well.
£12. CP9B92 is your item code on that one. Now that's your true blue. Coming up next, we've got your true dark blue. Now this is lovely. This kind of has almost like what did I say? Almost like a matte feel about it, as in the colour.
Nice navy.
Yes. Yeah, do you know what I mean? Like almost like a sort of a dark denim-y kind of blue.
So what we were talking about earlier with having things like black and white, your brown and ivory, your dark blue is really good as a base.
Well, this is the thing. I mean, you guys at Pink Frog, there's an art to what you put out, isn't there? It's not just like, well, let's do one in every colour. It's like literally there is an art about the shades of colours.
Yes, cherry pick the colours.
And it just shows. Really is fab. So the True Dark Blue, I mean, again, that's going to be one that's very easy to mix and match with.
Oh, yes. You know, you can put it with your super smooth, with your linen, you know, with, you know, your lighter pink you've seen it with your light blue. It's going to go with so many.
Sue in Somerset, you know what? We need to salute you, Sue in Somerset. Oh, yes, you've gone for 2, and that's the way. We like it. Well done to you. Loving that. Next up, now we did the True Pink, so we'll skip ahead of that one.
Yeah.
And we will go to our True Red now. Okay. I'm going to quote Ellie, our producer. She says it's a naughty and sexy red. Now, I'm going to be honest.
Oh.
I know. Well, that shows where she is in life. Because I was going to say it's like a love heart red. It's a Santa's outfit red. It's a Bobby red. It's got all of these lovely reds. And Ellie just goes straight in. It's a sexy, naughty red. There you go.
I think a Christmas red. True
the colour of her lipstick when she's on the pool. There you go. 12, I have no idea. £12 is your price on that one. SM9P04. It is a red for all seasons.
It is. It is. And it's nice. And also red, again, can be orangey. It can be too burgundy. I think this is a nice middle-of-the-road true red.
It is. It's a gorgeous red. It really is. Weight-wise, that one's 290 GSM. And again, 50 sheets of that. Next up for you, now, if red is a Christmas colour, I'm going to have to go around the front again, Dawn. If red is a Christmas colour, then what is the other Christmas colour? Green. It's got to be the green, isn't it? There you go.
It's going to be green.
It's a true green.
So we've got the true green here. So I suppose you could call it a bit of a racing green.
Oh,
Would
nice.
you recognise a bit of a
Yes,
racing
it is a
green?
Sterling Moss green
But
back in the
again,
day, racing green.
You know, if you're thinking about getting ready for Christmas and you like a traditional look, you've got your red and your green there ready
That is
to
a proper
go.
green and a proper red,
It is.
isn't it? It really is.
Nice, yes.
So 50 sheets of that one again. That's your Pink Frog. Your True Green, £12 is your price on that one. If you'd like to give that the PX9P13. So that's the end of our colour selection. But we do have, well, of course, Dawn doesn't just bring the essentials, she brings the bling. We've got a mix, you've got them there, I love you. We've got a mixed pack of your metallics for you as well. So take us through what we've got here, because you're going to get how many sheets of each here?
So you're going to get 4 colours.
And it's 100 sheets
it's 100
of each.
sheets,
Yeah.
so you're going to get 25 of each.
Oh, sorry, 25 each, my apologies.
Yeah,
100 sheets in
25 of
total.
each. So let's hold this one up. So this one is your rainbow.
See, that's our
Rainbow
disco
mirror.
dance floor, isn't it? Right
Yeah,
there.
that's your rainbow mirror. So you're going to get 25 sheets of that one. I'll give you that, Nigel. to
Lovely,
hold.
willingly.
And then the next one we've got here is your rose gold.
Lovely, so you get 25 sheets of that as well.
Okay. And then we've got your gold rainbow. Oh, look at that. And that's what I like about the rainbow ones. They pick up the colours that are around
And gold rainbow, that's unusual.
Yes.
You don't see gold rainbow very often.
No.
Gold, yes. Silver, yes. Rainbow, yes, but not gold rainbow.
And
then
then
finally,
you've got your opal holographic.
I like
Have
that
you got that
a
one?
lot.
So, yes, so this one, you've got that opal holographic.
That's
so,
like the inside. Do you remember Pear's soap, the box?
Yes.
That's what it reminds me of.
Oh,
like,
does
the
it on
box
the
used to
inside
have-
the box?
No, it was the outside of the Pear's soap box was all a
Yeah.
bit like shiny and shimmery. It's also like the inside of an oyster, isn't it? Or that
yes.
abalone.
So we bought these because they work really well as the mats and layers that you can use for the cardstock. So that's why we've cut this down to the size you've got. And with all of these, you can emboss these with an embossing folder. These emboss beautifully as well. Your specialised card here as well as your true card.
Do you know what I think? Isn't it funny? Because with that holographic that you've got there and that sort of like mirror, it gives it like a pearlescence almost, doesn't it?
It is, yes.
So it covers lots of bases in one cardstock, I think, there. You get 25 sheets of each particular one. So you are going to get, let me move that out of the way. So you are going to get 100 sheets in all. Size-wise, it's 15 by 15, which is 6 inches by 6 inches, isn't it? So I mean, great for your 6 by 6 cards. Or, you know, all the larger ones as well. Over 10% of the stock is gone. But actually, don't forget, I would say don't remember that, don't forget you can cut these down.
Yes.
You know, it's entirely up to you. And also at this weight, there's a mixture of weights here from 220 to 300. If you want to die cut your sentiments from this, or whatever you want to die cut from this, again, it's going to be so useful for that.
It will, yes, definitely.
Love it. $17.50 is your price on that. Now, before we let Dawn loose with the demos, we've got some stamps by Pink Frog as well. Let's start with our festive greetings. Because I think a lot of the colours that we brought you today, you might be thinking, oh, Christmas cards. These are our festive greetings that we have for you. I'm going to say this right now. I love this typeface. I think the font that we have here is just fabulous. It is bold. It is very gender neutral, which I think is fabulous. And it's kind of ageless as well. And look what you've got. Seasons, greetings. We've got Christmas. We've got joy, Noel, Merry. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Winter, peace, from our house to yours. We've got wishing you a wonderful Christmas and a happy new year. Wishes and happy there as well. Plus your poinsettias and your foliage, your holly, your berries, your bow. It couldn't be more celebratory if it tried.
Exactly. Yes, exactly.
For $15.95 your price on that one. Then we've also got for you our festive pine cones. Now, of course, you can't have your pine cones without a bird. And we've got our bird in there as well. We've got a couple, haven't we? A little robin.
We'll have a robin for Christmas.
But you know what? Or you could make it kind of, that's kind of like a little bit...
Bird in flight.
Yeah, a little bit sparrowy as well.
Yeah, but also the robin, you could colour that different way. It could be a blue tip.
Yeah, it could be.
Like.
It could be a finch.
If you knew how to colour a finch, that's absolutely fine.
Well, do you know what? I'd turn it into a craft finch, so it could be any colour you want it to be, quite frankly.
That's fine.
We can play Mother Nature. $15.95 is your price on that one. PW9, P34, your item code. You have seen everything on the show, I do believe. So do check it all out on the website as well, and make sure you place it in your basket and check out accordingly. Very busy right the way across the board. Pink Frog bringing you the essentials, the foundation for your crafting. Right, let's have a demo with our lovely Dawn. And as she uses things, if we haven't shown them already, we'll get the details up for you.
Yeah. So I'm going to go straight off, and I'm going to do all the card folds for you.
Lovely. So
this is what you're going to get. Yes, we're going to be quick.
Okay.
Okay, so we're going for it. So straight away. So this is bringing in that lovely craft card. So there you go, Nigel. There's your 10th fold card.
Card number 1.
So then let's go for
I'm going to try and line them all up.
Yeah, you try and line them up for me. So going for the gatefold, which is 7.5 centimetres on each end. Give those a little burnish. This is using the leather, textured leather.
Lovely.
And we've got a lovely gatefold. Over to you.
Card number 2.
So then we're going to do the trifolds. So I'm doing 10 centimetres and 20 centimetres.
And remember, you are getting the instructions of how to do this with your downloads for each and every item that you order today on this show. You will get those downloads for all of the 10 cards, plus all of the frames as well.
So that is your trifold.
Card number 3.
Then we've got your... let's do the Z fold next. Okay. We'll go with the Z fold.
And we're going with the ivory this time?
We've got the ivory, so we're going in at 7.5. And where are we? And 15. It's all right, I've lost my track.
I just thought you meant in general. In the middle of an industrial estate in Redditch, that's where we are.
Yes, I've just lost my way. So that is your Z fold.
Lovely stuff. So that's card number 4.
So we've got an easel with no mat. So we're going to score at...
Now this is
15 centimetres.
True blue?
This is the true blue, yes. So for this one, we're doing at 15 centimetres. Then you're going to do 10 centimetres one end, half turn, and another 10 centimetres.
So this is card number 5.
So we're going to give these a little burnish.
And it does burnish well as well. You know, like...
Yeah, you get no
cracking in your crease.
No cracking in your crease.
No cracking in your crease.
No cracking at all. So let's bring this forward.
So that is card number 5 for you there.
Let me put a little bit of glue on here. I'm using my non-clog glue bottles.
Now we do have a bundle of the glue as well. I mean, obviously you can check out the Pink Frog brand shop on our website, hobbymaker.com. But if you do want the glues, oh, look at you. You're like a glue ninja. You're so good at gluing. I love that.
Yeah, but I've got control because I've got that lovely fine nozzle bottle.
Well, and they're anti-clogging.
They're anti-clogging. So when me burnish that down a little bit.
Just say, can we show what you get with that? Because you are going to get your Pink Frog Crafts EVA glue and the slim-barreled anti-clogging glue bottles as well. So you get 2 of those plus that big bottle of glue. 225 millilitres there, that's a lot. $27.50 is your price on that one if you want to go for it. Well worth it. Those anti-clogging glue bottles are going to save you a lot of money, in my humble opinion. So that is card number 5 that Dawn has made there.
I was just showing you, that's your fine nozzle, but you've got your pin in the lid here. Can you see? I'm putting it against the blue. So you can see the pin and you've got your fine nozzle. So obviously when you finish, you just wipe any glue off the end, pop your pin in there.
And that's going to stop it
and
from
you're
clogging
good to
up.
go, yes.
Love it.
All right.
Lovely stuff.
So
Thank
there's
you.
your
Right, back to our card stock. That's card number 5 that we have for you there.
Side gate fold. Let's go in now with the pink.
Okay, this is the true pink that we have for you.
So we're doing 10 centimetres.
Are we calling this the dark pink? What was the other one?
No, this is just true pink.
What was the lighter one called than the other?
Light pink.
Light pink.
That's the one.
Yeah, makes sense really, doesn't it? Clue was in the look, wasn't it really?
It is. Now I'm whistling through these and you are going to get your crib sheet with all the measurements on. So that's your side gate fold.
So that's card number 6.
If you're concerned and you think, oh, well, I want to watch it back, you know you can watch, obviously, HobbyMaker back, can't you, for 7 days?
You can watch it on YouTube or you can watch it on the app.
Yes. And also what we do at Pink Frog is we've given you, obviously, the download. Sorry, I've done 5 and 10 and I'm doing a half turn and I'm going to do the same again. We also, on the Pink Frog YouTube channel, we have the folds done in a slower pace.
Okay. And also, people follow you online, Dawn, as well?
They can find me as Dawn's Inspirations. They can find Pink Frog.
So Dawn's Inspirations or Pink Frog on Facebook, yeah?
Yeah, so Facebook, we have a Pink Frog's Inspirations Facebook page.
Nice.
Where you can share all your Pink Frog makes.
Nice, love
And the
that
design team are on there, I'm on there, Claire's on there. So there's always something going on there. That's a lovely double gate fold you've got going on there.
So that is card number 7. I'm rapidly running out of room. I may have to rethink, but there you go. There's card number 7.
Okay, so now we'll go with that lovely Christmas red, or the other red that he was talking about.
Oh, yeah. What did Ellie say? The naughty, sexy red.
Yes, so I'm going to go 15 centimetres. And then I'm doing 5 centimetres on one end, half a turn, 5 centimetres on the other end. Give that a little burnish. I'm not going to stop for red line tape, but you know what you're going to get, because what you'll do is you're going to put a little bit of tape on here and here, and that will give you your pockets to put your little voucher in.
So that is card number 9 that we've got for
Let's do a pop out with, let's do this one.
So what are we doing now?
We're going to do a pop out. So you're going to need 2 card blanks for this. But the nice thing is, you know, what we're giving you here, it still makes a brilliant card. So you've got your card base.
And this is the light grey?
No, this is the light brown.
Oh, I beg your pardon. Sorry.
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, yes, it is. Yes.
And then I'm going in with the light pink. Okay.
Because this is the one that I said it's got a touch of grey about it.
It has. Yes, I know exactly where you're
Hence
coming
my
from.
confusion, Dawn.
So then with this, I've done a contrasting colour, because this is where we were talking about all the colours and how they match nicely together. And you can quite easily do that lovely contrasting colour. So get our glue bottle again. Okay, now you can see you have more control with this, because obviously you've got the finer nozzle, and you will also find that you use less glue.
Yeah, it's less wasteful, isn't it?
Because you're not wasting lots of glue. And it's a game changer, and it's not until you start using it. It's acid and lignin free, which is perfect for any scrapbookers out there, album makers, people that want to
journals, all that kind of stuff.
Journals,
Memento books.
Absolutely brilliant. But it doesn't just glue paper, it glues metal, it glues glass, it glues plastic, it does all sorts, Nigel.
I mean, do check out the entire glue range that Pink Frog bring us on the website as well. You can check it out on the brand shop. Jack, what's that brand shop website address? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. That is the one.
So there's your lovely pop-out card.
So I think was that card number 10 or am I card number 9?
I've got the inverted stepper. Now I'm going to need my trimmer for this one.
Ah, so this is card number 10, I think. Or is that?
No, that's 9.
9,
This
because
is
there's
10.
one more to go. Yes, that's
So
number 9.
the nice thing about the 15 by 30 is because it's only 30 centimetres long, this is going to fit in your trimmer, so you don't need to use a craft knife to do an inverted stepper. Okay, so what you're going to do is we're going to cut 2 lines that are 2 centimetres up to 17 centimetres. Now my arm is in inches. So a little top tip, and I've left my pen down.
So lots of people going for the green. If everybody checks out, 25% of our stock will be gone. Margaret in Warwickshire has gone for 2. Laura in Devon, you are in as well. Therese in West Midlands, Melanie in Lincolnshire, you and many more in for the true green.
Right, so what I'm going to do is got my ruler, because my side doesn't have centimetres, and I'm doing a little black line there at 2. And then I'm going to do a little black line there at 17. And I'm going to do a little black line there at 15.
Lovely.
This is going to help so you don't have to use a knife.
Okay.
People are wary about using a craft knife.
Yes.
So this card size is brilliant for doing that one. So I'm going to bring my cardstock, I'm going to slide it over to 2 centimetres. Bring my blade down. And then I'm going to do a cut from the 2 centimetre mark to the 17. And I'm going to do exactly the same on this side. So 2 centimetre mark to the 17. Okay. Then you're going to go into your scoreboard. And I've got to remember, you're going to put it in the long part of your scoreboard now here. So we've got our 2 cut lines. Okay. And we are going to score, I've got to get all my marks down here. So we're going to score at 2 centimetres between the 2. So just find that channel. So we've got 2. You're then going to go in at 4. You're going to go in at 17.
And remember, you get full instructions to tell you how to do this with your downloads.
And
so
then,
it's always lovely to watch back, but you don't need to remember what Dawn says.
Exactly. And then on the outside piece, you're just going to go 15 there. And I just like to turn it over to make it easy for myself. 15 there. And then you're just going to bend all the score lines you've made. Okay, so it's good quality card, so you know it's going to...
Well, of course it is, it's Pink Frog, but it has to be.
Stand up.
You guys think as crafters, so you think about what you're going to do with the cardstock. It's not just a case of here's something pretty, use it. You need it to be the right weight. You need it to be, you know, it needs to be versatile.
But this is why we cut the size in-house. So it's all cut in-house by Mr. Pink Frog. And we do different sizes that are unscored. So there's your inverted stepper. So that's
So
all
there you
those
go,
lovely...
Card number...
Score folds.
10. There you go. That is pretty awesome. And remember, on top of that, with your downloads, I won't share them all because we could be here all day, but like, look, frames galore as well. You're going to be able to make all of these fabulous frames, which is wonderful. There you go, Dawn.
Oh, I can frame myself.
There you go. You get those wonderful frames and more. There's loads of them, literally.
Have we got time to do a quick frame?
Yes, we have.
Is that okay?
Yes, of course it is.
Yes.
Whilst you're just getting ready for that, I'm just going to show the tape
Right.
as well, because we're getting busy for the tape. If you do want to go for your fabulous tape, we've got... What size is that tape that we've got for you there on the screen? Which one's that? Ellie, which one's that? Is it the 12mm one? Right, 6mm, OK, fab. So here's the 6mm, if you want to go for this one. Works out at 6p per metre, because we're going to get that price down, not £8. No, we're not having that. £6, £6 per, so that's 100 metres, 6p per metre. You've got your 2 6mm rolls for you there. That's HSP 907. If you want to go for the bigger one, so the wider one, the 12mm, again, it's the same amount that you are getting here. So you are going to get 100 metres in total. Price of that is £8. So that's 8p per metre on that one. NA9P05. Now, also, Pink Frog are famed for your foam pads, aren't you?
We are. We've got two different sizes as well.
Okay, right, I'm going to bring the two sizes over.
I'm going to get some.
Oh, my word. Right, let's go for the smaller size to begin with. That's like a big old pizza, that, isn't it? This is your foam on a roll that we have for you here. So if you would like to go for that one, that's £11 your price. I've got the right one there, Dawn, haven't I? If that's not
Which
£11.
one have you got?
That's the small one.
Yes, so this is our 12mm by 25mm by 2mm.
There you go. So you can see that's the size. There you go. So you can see the size. I don't know why I shoved up my shirt. It's the hardest thing to see on, isn't it, quite frankly? I was thinking I had a block colour on. I haven't. So £9 your price on that one. But, Dawn, if you want to go for your big boys, look at this. This is fab. And these are huge. They really are.
So that is 25mm by 25mm by 2mm.
Okay, let me peel on those so you can see the size that you have of those there. And that is, whoopa, it's alive. These are monsters, aren't they? And then £15 is the price on that one. There you go, £15 for that. NG9P89, your item code on that. We've also got for you as well, I am getting my steps in on this show today, Dawn, I am. You've got... I'm not complaining. This is your Pink Frog red liner tape that we've got. You get 30 metres in each one, so you've got...
We've got 3mm. So we've got 3mm.
So what's that one there?
We've got... Give me the...
Oh, that's the 9mm. Oh,
Yeah.
you're doing them in the order.
So we've got 3mm. We've got 6mm. We've got 9mm. And we've also got 12mm.
There you go.
So you've got 30 on each. So that adds up to 120
metres, it does.
On there. And you've got all your different sizes. This is brilliant for your construction.
So that's your one-stop shop for your red liner tape, isn't it, really?
It is, yes. You're going to use these.
£16 on that one. LC9P91 is your item code there. Fabulous. Right, Dawn, over to you, my lovely.
Right, so I thought what we'll look at is we'll look at the little frame you can make that will go on a card, your card blank. So we made
This is the brown, true brown.
I'm using true brown. Okay, so you can find me a 10-fold card.
Okay.
I'll leave that one to you. That will do.
There you
We'll have
go.
that one. So we've got the 10-fold card as our base. So then you're going to need, so you need 2 card blanks to make this. One for your blank, and then this one we're going to use to actually make the frame. So you can score in half, but I'm not going to worry with that at the moment because we're going to start from the top. Oh.
Sorry, I was trying to be discreet. I kicked my water bottle over. There you go.
Just make me jump.
Sorry.
So I'm going to do a score at 0.5 centimetre, at 1.5 centimetres, at 4 centimetres, and at 5 centimetres. Now, I would normally do this again on this side because this is the quickest way to do it, okay? But don't worry if I'm going too fast because there is the video tutorial as well that you can watch.
And where do we find that?
That will be on the Pink Frog YouTube channel.
Lovely stuff.
Okay, we've done them all separately. So if I just move that to one
course.
side, I'm going to bring my trimmer in. So I've done scores on both sides. I'm then going to take my trimmer and I'm going to trim this at 7.5 centimetres.
I've got to say, the brown proving very popular. Kathleen, Beverly, Anne, Margaret, Judy, Brenda, Sandra, all in for this.
And then you're going to cut these in half at 15 centimetres. So that's going to give you 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So what you're going to do is we're going to burnish some scores.
No washing. Now we've got a message for you, lovely Dawn.
Have you?
This is from Yvonne. Hello, Yvonne. She says, hello, Dawn and Nigel. Loving the show. Great to see Pink Frog products again. I know, we love a bit of Pink Frog here at HobbyMaker. Loving all the cardstock colours from Yvonne in London. Thank you, Yvonne.
Thank you, Yvonne.
So it's true, isn't it? I mean, you bring the springboard for all the creativity that people need. It's like the foundation.
It's the foundations. It's the foundations, and we all need those foundations.
What do they say? What's that parable? The wise man built his house upon the rocks. It's like the wise
That is
crafter builds their cards upon pink.
Right, I just need my scoreboard. One moment.
We've got about 3 minutes left. Just
Right,
so you know,
okay. So you've got your scores. So you've done your half, your 1.5, your 4 and your 5. You always turn clockwise, so your smallest piece is at the top. And then I'm checking my measurements, and we are going to score down at 2.5 centimetres to the second score line only. Okay, then you're going to go with a pair of scissors, and you're going to cut to that second score line, and then you're going to do a diagonal. So it looks like that. And then I'm going to go in with some of our...
red liner tape.
Yeah, so I've got the 3mm here. I think this will be absolutely
Now, just to
fine.
say, more of Dawn tonight, because you're back at 8 o'clock tonight, is it?
I am, and we've got a totally different show as well. There'll be a little bit of a crossover. So we might do a cheeky frame. We'll see what time we have.
Cheeky frame at 8 o'clock on a Sunday night.
We might
Loving
do a
that.
cheeky frame.
I'm going to call it Dawn's Cheeky Frame Show.
Are you?
So you can join Dawn and Dave
But
for that.
totally different card size.
Yeah, but this is, I mean, Pink Frog brings so much. So there is going to be more of Dawn and Pink Frog at 8 o'clock tonight.
So we're going to take that back in off the red line
We've
tape.
got about a minute left, my lovely.
Fold that down there. So that makes your tube for your frame. Okay. Now, as we've not got much time, let's bring these in. So I've got some I prepared earlier, and this is how you're going to slot them in together.
And would you use the same Pink Frog glue?
I would use the same Pink Frog glue, definitely. So they will all slot in together, but you would then glue those onto your card base.
That's great.
Okay. And I was going to show you a cheeky sneak on how you can use your mats with the mirror
Okay.
to add on top. Have we got time?
We've literally got about 20 seconds. Is that enough time? Probably not.
Probably not, no.
Dawn, save that.
Okay.
You can do a cliffhanger, EastEnders style.
Okay.
That'll be coming at 8 o'clock. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Absolute
Lovely
joy as
see
ever.
you.
That's it from me, Nigel May. I'll see you again on Tuesday. David B is coming up after the break. He's got the lovely Sharon with that brand new exclusive Royal Fuchsia set of fabulous items from Sizzix. But go off to the Pink Frog website now, not website, Pink Frog brand shop on our website, and go and check out all of that lovely card stock. And don't forget, Dawn is back at 8. Take care. Bye.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hello, how are you? Hope you're well. Hope you're enjoying your Sunday with us at HobbyMaker. Welcome to Sunday evening all the way through till 9 p.m. Lovely Sharon's here with a very exciting show that I know lots of you have been looking forward to all week. I did a little tease during the week, a little promo for it. You may have seen it. Well, the time has arrived. It's here. What am I talking about? You'll see in a sec. This is what we've got to look forward to then between now and 9. I'm with you for all 4 shows. This is how you do it. You go to the website, which is hobbymaker.com. If you want to see what's coming up, you just basically go to the TV guide and there you can see all of Nigel's shows and then you can see all the shows we've got today. A brand new launch from Sizzix in this brand new colour, Royal Fuchsia no less, is on the way. Hunkydory with lovely Kat is here with the little books. You're going to love what we've got for you. Special deal on those and lots of other excellent bits and pieces that work with them. Then Sharon's got more with this fantastic new offer at 7, and then Dawn is back with a different show with Pink Frog Crafts at 8 o'clock tonight. Now, to say that the anticipation for what we're going to show you now has been building during the week is the understatement of the week, isn't it?
It is. It really has been. Everyone's been asking me,
Yeah.
for the last few weeks actually, I've had lots of people badgering me, what's the colour, what's the colour?
Now, there's 2 reasons, actually many more than 2 reasons why you need this in your life. The first thing I want to tell you about, this is a collaboration between Sizzix and HobbyMaker. You will not get this anywhere else, just here with us. Even on Sizzix's own website, you won't get this deal. It's just for HobbyMaker. That's the first thing. Second thing is, we've got a brilliant price, which you are going to be absolutely gobsmacked at. And the third thing is that these 2 products we're about to show you are award-winning products. And you've got them in an exciting new colourway. Only here at HobbyMaker. You can't buy this anywhere else. And please, if you want it, get in quick. There's a limited quantity. When that's gone, that's it. It will never be repeated. Now, if you want your stencil and scoreboard, the scoreboard and trimmer, then that is available for you at $49.99. But let me show it to you. This is it. Look
Isn't
at
the
that.
colour just beautiful?
It's not just a scoreboard and trimmer though, is it?
No, there's so much you can do with this. It will also enable you to make envelopes. You've got all the punches that match as well. You can make tags, you can make buntings, you can make boxes, you can make rosettes. So many different ways to use it. The envelope making element of it is very clever. I will demo that.
Now, before you buy this on its own, I've got to let you know we do have a deal with both of the tools that we're about to show you together at a specially discounted price. So if this is in your basket, hang fire for a minute because you may well want to go, I think you will want to go for the 2 together. So that is your scoreboard and trimmer, which is iconic in this Royal Fuchsia for the very, very first time. And then we've got one of my favourite products of the year, without a shadow of a doubt, is the stencil and stamp tool. This, in my opinion, is, if not one of the best, the best stamping platform I think I've seen. And the fact you can add other tools to it makes it so exciting.
And the only difference is the colourway. So if you've already got your stamp and spin, it will obviously work in this as well. But it's in this beautiful colourway and it's going to enable you to do all of your stamping without making any mistakes and all of your stenciling. You get a sticky grid with it as well.
You do, yep.
So you're good to go straight out of the box.
And we have got extra sticky grids on the show as well if you want to add those into your basket too. So these are really doing the job of like 6 different tools, aren't they?
They are. And if you think about that in terms of the space you're going to save in your craft room, I leave mine out permanently.
Yep.
And I love the fact that I can not even have to worry about what size card I'm making, because I know I can just make my own envelope to fit it. So
now, I know many of you have been out today enjoying the sunshine. Maybe you've just got in, just got home. Now, if you combine the value of both the stencil and stamping tool and the scoreboard and trimmer, you'd be looking at £110.98. You're not going to be paying anywhere near that price. We are going to give you a special HobbyMaker price, because remember, you can't buy this in the high street, you can't buy this from Sizzix Direct, it's only been manufactured for us. If you bought them individually at a special price, it's $89.98. We're going to go even lower than that, and when we get to zero, we're going to really give you a treat this afternoon. Wherever it goes on the price, it will be on split pay, okay? If you've been waiting for it, thinking, I want that in my life, I want that in my craft room, I want that colour, Royal Fuchsia is about to go down in history and in price to $79.99 for both. $79.99. You get a couple of blades with the trimmer as well to get you started. We have got spare blades in the show as well, and it's on split pay. It's on 3-way split pay, which means you don't have to pay for all of it in one go. You can do if you want to, but if you'd rather buy it over 3 interest-free and fee-free payments, please do feel free. It's $26.66 today, and this will be on its way. These are in our warehouse. They will be shipped first thing, so you'll get them in a few days' time, and boy, add a splash of colour to your craft room.
they're beautiful, aren't they?
You're in pink, in
honour.
honour.
Yep, I deliberately wore a pink top.
Our cat, our floor manager, she dyed her hair.
She's even got her hair to match.
Yeah. Yeah,
It is a beautiful colour.
It is a beautiful colour. But most importantly, they are fantastic quality tools.
They are. I mean, Sizzix are, you know, the whole reputation of Sizzix really is based on its die cutting machines and its tools. So you know, in terms of quality, what you're going to get. And I love the fact that, you know, this shows the relationship that we have with HobbyMaker.
Absolutely.
That, you know, when Liam asked, can we have something exclusive? And Sizzix said, yeah, of course. Let's work together and come up with whatever colour you want.
And if you're buying them as gifts, you can see here on the counter, they are beautifully, beautifully boxed, okay? So you can easily wrap them up if it's a treat for someone. Now,
Yes.
our fantastic Taz has done this little display to show you. There's the trimmer and the scoreboard. Remember, it's a scoreboard that works in inches as well as centimetres and millimetres. It also is an envelope maker, a box maker, all that sort of thing. HobbyMaker price for that on its own is $49.99. And then below it, you can see the stencil and stamp tool with one of the sticky sheets included, which means you don't need to use magnets anymore. That is down from $50.99 to $39.99. But if you put those prices together, you should be paying $89.98, but as you can see on the right-hand side, it is $79.99, another £10 saved. You'll be one of only a few people in the country and the world to actually have this colour, this Royal Fuchsia. And it's on 3 split pays for everyone. There's no credit checks or anything like that. You give us a third of it today. It's on its way straight away from our warehouse here just outside of Birmingham. Saving in total £30.99, and you have invested in one of the best combination of tools you could go for. You'll use this every day in your craft room, won't you?
You will. I use mine every day because I use the scoreboard I make all my own card blanks, so I need a scoreboard. I use them for that. You see me every time I'm here with my stencil and stamp tool. I don't stamp without it if I'm doing sentiments and things, because why would you? You can make it foolproof. You can stop yourself from making any mistakes.
Absolutely. Now, if you look around in the studio here, if you look on the counter that we're standing behind and you look on the other counter as well, you'll see lots of boxes. Maybe you're a jewellery maker, that tower of boxes from the biggest and the widest to the tallest and the smallest at the top. All of those sizes can be achieved with the trimmer and scoreboard. You've got wonderful Sizzix cardstock boxes over here. That could be for anything. I mean, these pink ones have been made with it as well. I've got boxes of this shape and size. You can do square, you can do rectangular.
You can do whatever size you want, and that's the beauty. And I will explain in a minute about how you do all of that, because there is a generator that does all the maths for you as well.
That's good.
But if you look at, well, I do. You know me at maths. Peter's made all these fabulous samples for us, I must say, on the counter. And the beauty is you can just make a box to whatever size you need to. You put the measurements into the generator and it tells you what size to cut and score your card.
Yep.
And how to put it together. So you don't have to worry about buying boxes.
This is it. If you go to Sizzix's website, you just type in Sizzix generator in Google, and then the link will come up. And you basically put in the size of card you want to make an envelope for, or the size of box you want to make for a bangle or a bracelet or whatever it is you want, and it works out what size of cardstock you need.
Exactly. You just put the measurements in, so you can literally make a box to fit a gift exactly. You can flip between centimetres and inches, depending on how you like to work. And then it does all the calculations for you. So you just put in the measurements of what box you want to make, and it'll tell you what size to cut your cardstock, and then what size to do your score lines. And then for the envelope, same thing. You just put in the size of your card, basically, and then it'll tell you what size to cut your cardstock, and then you've got an align on the tool.
Okay.
To make your envelope. It's very, very easy.
Okay, so if Taz, our producer, just puts in a certain size, 12 by 12. Oh, yeah.
That's a bit
Make
big.
it a bit smaller.
Yeah. Do 6 by 6 is a common card size.
And you can do it in centimetres or inches if you want to as well. You can choose. So just put in, say, a 6 by 6 card or something like that.
And it'll tell you what size you need to cut your cardstock to,
There you go.
and then what size you need to line up on the ruler on the tool.
So that's not on our website, that's on Sizzix's website, but it's a free tool there which does all the maths for you, which, if you're like me and Sharon, is an absolute godsend.
Yeah, I was having this conversation with Dawn in the green room, because Dawn is amazing. You just saw she works out measurements for doing all sorts of fancy cards. I can't do that.
No.
I'm terrible. So I love this, because prior to having this tool, I just wouldn't make an envelope. I could not be bothered to sit down and work out the measurements. But having the online tool, you also get an instruction booklet with it, and you get a matrix in the box as well.
Mhm.
So you don't, if you haven't got a computer, you're not stuck. You've still got all the tools with you in the box.
Do you know what? You get such professional results. I mean, that looks like a professionally created envelope, but you choose the size that you want, whether it's for a gift card, whether it's for a card you've made. Maybe you've made an odd-shaped card, and you're thinking, how am I going to get an envelope to fit that? You can make them yourself and save potentially a fortune. But to get these 2 award-winning tools in your craft room in a colour which is very, very rare. I don't know how many hundreds of thousands or millions of these tools have been sold by Sizzix globally. This colour is exclusive to us. They've manufactured it just for you. So you're going to have something very, very, very special in your craft room. But above all, you're going to have 2 of the most useful tools you could ever possibly have. From trimming, from making envelopes, from making boxes, for scoring your cardstock to do fancy folds, to then stamping and stenciling with, I think, the best stamping platform out there on the market.
It's a brilliant platform, because you're not limited by size, you're not restricted by magnets. The sticky grid holds your cardstock in place, so there's no taping down your stencils. There's no using magnets to hold down your card to stamp. It's so easy to use, and limitless possibilities with it, really.
And you know, although you can stencil with this, and we'll go through exactly how you use the stencils with this fairly soon, there are also other tools that work with this, like the Stamp and Spin is out there on the market.
Yeah.
You can use that with this. And there are other developing products on the way that will allow you to use this platform for lots and lots of other things. So if you've had this on your wish list, and maybe you've seen them before and you thought, oh, I must get that one day, today's the day to get it. We have a limited quantity. When the stock of this has sold out, that is it. It will not be reordered. So what you've got is what you've got. Grab it and you'll be one of just a few people, really, globally, that will have this particular colour.
Yes.
Sharon, are you right to go over and
I
tell us
am.
what it can do?
Yes.
Now, one other thing that we've got for you in the show that I want to give you the chance of getting straight away is this. Now, this is the lowest ever price it has been. We do have the opulent cardstock in rose gold. We've got it in charcoal. We've got it in ivory available. They are £15 and 99 pence. And that's a discount of about £4 off the price. It's normally $20.99, so it's £5 off. But the gold, of which you're going to get glitter, satin, mirror, brushed, and all those different beautiful, elegant, sophisticated colours. 50 sheets of gold cardstock, the absolute luxury from Sizzix. You're getting them today for £10.99. It's about £6 less than it should be, or £5 less than it should be. It's never ever been £10.99 before. It should be $20.99, so you're saving a tenner off what the price should be. But remember, the other colours we've got in the show are down to $15.99. The gold, probably one of the most useful colours to have, is down to $10.99. We have a limited quantity. The first few hundred of you coming through, take advantage of it. Claire in Northamptonshire, I like your style, Claire. You've gone for 2. PS 1S 97. It's never ever been $10.99. And remember, keep it in its packaging, just take it out a sheet at a time. But I love the fact that Sizzix packaging shows you on the front what you've got inside it. So you're going to get 50 sheets, you're going to get 10 of that, 10 of the beautiful matte, you're then going to get 10 of that one, which is your beautiful brush metal. Going down, you're going to get 10 of this one, which is called the pearl. And then lastly, down the bottom, you're going to get 10 of your mirror, all in beautiful gold. Imagine mats and layers in the different finishes. It will look amazing. $10.99, saves you a fiver. That's your P&P for the whole day paid for. It's absolutely flying out the door. I knew it would. Okay, Sharon, what do you want to show us first?
Let's start with the scoreboard and trimmer, because I feel like we haven't had the scoreboard and trimmer on for a while, the normal version. So you might not be so familiar with it, whereas I know I've had the stencil and stamp tool on quite recently.
Yeah.
So let's start with this, and let's start with what you get in the box. So the first thing is your gorgeous trimmer. Everything is in this royal fuchsia colour, down to even your scoring tool, which I love.
And that's concealed underneath.
I love that everything's matching. Yeah, it's got a little slot at the side, so you won't lose it. You can keep it there, which is great, because there's nothing more frustrating than, looking for your scoring tool.
And there's also a little slit in it. Now that's for kind of
There
curling
is.
paper, isn't it?
For curling paper, yeah. If I just grab a bit of cardstock from here, I'll show you. Particularly with florals and things like that, you quite often want to get a bit of dimension. And this is where this comes in. So let's just cut a little strip. So
And also, the aluminium bar on that. Not many trimmers have the aluminium bar. Really good
it's
quality.
solid. Yeah, it is. So you've got a little slot on the scoring tool, and that enables you to curl your cardstock. So really useful if you are doing things like curling petals, making flowers 3D, and you can go in either direction. You can go towards you or away. So that in itself is a great tool. So let's talk about the functions of this and what's so clever about it.
Okay.
Because the first thing really that is very clever about this is the way it's been designed so that you can switch between centimetres and inches. Because us crafters are a weird lot. We don't stick to one form of measurement. I do really weird things, like I make my own card blanks. I cut them in inches and then score in centimetres.
Well, you're like me. We kind of grew up in the era where it was both.
We were both really, weren't we? So, and a lot of the obviously as crafters, a lot of our products come from America.
Yep.
They're always in inches. A lot of the cardstock sizes are in inches, 12 by 12, 6 by 6. So we do tend to flip between the two. And a lot of companies do try and cover this by where you've got your measurements. You'll sort of have one measurement at the top, and then above it will be the other. But whatever's at the top, you can't really marry it up accurately because you're not right next to it. So with this tool, you can switch. So let's talk about cutting to start with. So your cutting measurements are along the top, and I've got centimetres. So if I want to cut something, I've got this lovely steel runner, as you said, Dave, that really makes this glide.
Oh, it's steel. Sorry, I thought it was aluminium.
Or aluminium, I don't know, actually.
It's a good strong metal.
It's
anyway.
a good strong metal, and it glides. Yeah, I don't know if it's steel or aluminium. So for cutting, I'm just going to pop a bit of card there. My blade is here. To change the blade, you get an extra one in the pack with it. Really, really simple. You're just going to lift this off like so. And then you can glide this off and pop your blade out. Let me do it for you. It literally just pulls out. Be careful, obviously, because the blade itself is sharp. And you just pop a new one on.
I've got a thing about blades. That's good. Your fingers are nowhere near it, really.
No. And it's very easy to do, and then that just clicks back on. So very quick and easy to change the blade. My one at home, I haven't even changed the blade yet, so they do last a long while.
Good.
The
you
movement,
use yours loads of times a day.
Yeah, exactly. The movement is really smooth. You can go from the bottom or the top, it doesn't matter. So if I'm working in centimetres, great, but how about if I want to work in inches? Well, this ruler, there's a little clip here, and this slides off, and you turn it over, and you're into inches.
Brilliant.
So for cutting, I'm suddenly into inches. I can do 6 inches and trim. So whichever measurement you want to use, and it's quite quick because we do flip between the two. it's not even as simple as saying, right, I work in inches, I'll have it that way.
Yeah.
Because we do swap between the two quite regularly.
And
so that's for cutting.
Am I right in saying that the base slides out as well?
It does, that's for scoring.
Right.
So for scoring, so when you're cutting, this ruler is your sort of where you're butting your card up against. For scoring, you obviously want to you need to butt your card up against something. Well, you need something to butt it up against, and we haven't got that. So this slides round.
Ah.
So now I've got somewhere to put my card, butt it up against, and then I can score. So I know I'm straight. How about if you want to work in inches though? Because my scoreboard, the measurements are along the top, they're etched in. But if I want to work in inches, because my measurements for cutting are in inches, this slides out and it flips over.
Hey presto.
Isn't that just genius?
Very good.
And now I'm in inches. So if you prefer to work in inches, there's your measurements all along the top. Same thing, you can just do your scoring really easily. Very clever. So that's your sort of basics of cutting and scoring, but there's so much more to this, and that's where the envelope and boxes come in.
Okay.
So for envelope making, I'm going to pop it back to centimetres because I've worked out all my measurements in centimetres. So I'm going to pop both of these back to centimetres, like so.
They think of everything, Sizzix, don't they? They really do.
They really do. So let's talk about what else you get in the box as well, actually. So you do get a matrix printed and sort of laminated. It's not laminated, it's more sort of plasticky in the box. So this is for your envelope. So if you don't want to go online and look up the measurements, you can just look up the measurements here. So say you've got inches on one side, centimetres on the other. Say I want to do 10 by 10, you would just work out where those two meet. And it tells me to make an envelope for a 10 by 10 centimetre card. I need to cut my cardstock. The first measurement is the size you need to cut, so 16.4. The bottom measurement, it does tell you up here, is where you need to align.
Right.
And that will make sense in a minute because you think align to what, but I'll show you.
Okay.
So you have got this grid if you want to use that. You also get a full instruction book in the box, and this literally walks you through. It tells you how to make everything you want.
Honestly,
how to do a card.
both of these tools are going to be your new best friend in the craft room.
will.
They really are.
They really will. Envelope talks you through. You've also got the QR code to take you straight to the website. There are loads of videos on the Sizzix website as well. Pete's done loads of videos on this. Tags, boxes, banners. You can also do rosettes as well. So that's all there. And then if you go to the online generator, which Taz has already shown us, I've gone on and put in some measurements for making envelopes and boxes. So we'll make a square envelope. So if I want to make an envelope, I've put in the measurements for a 10 by 10 centimetre card.
Okay.
So I've got a square card. And it tells me so it calculated it for me. I'm working in centimetres. I need to cut my cardstock 16.4 by 16.4 and a line at 18.6. So let's do that.
Okay, we've actually done that live on the Sizzix website as well. So that's actually what we've got on the screen right now. So again, just go to Sizzix's website, just tap in envelope and box generator, and then it will pop up, and then you can put in whatever size of object you've got to make a box for or an envelope for, and it gives you all the information you need, all the sizes you need. There we go.
Yeah, it's so easy. And as someone that actively avoids doing anything involving measurements or calculating anything, I find this easy, and if I find it easy, then gosh, you're all going to be fine. So it tells me 16.4 by 16.4. So let's line that up. So really just shy of that score line.
Remember, the trimmer does actually come with an extra blade as well. We do have 2 extra blades in the show on the website if you want it. We don't have many of them though, and they are lowest ever price for replacement blades. They're only $3.99.
At $3.99, it's worth just grabbing them, put them aside.
Well,
As I say, I haven't even changed mine at home yet, but you're going to need them at some point. Get them while they're ridiculously cheap.
Well, they're $9.50 normally. They're $3.99 for 2. If you want them, pop them in your basket. ZV1S31.
So I've cut my cardstock to the measurement 16.4 by 16.4. Now I need to do the align bit that it told me on there. And this is where the genius comes in as far as I'm concerned. So this top piece here, if I move that down, you can put it at different angles.
Okay.
And it tells me here, there's a little arrow and an envelope. So it's basically telling me if you're wanting to make an envelope, you need to push this along. So you push that along, click it into place.
Yep.
I forgot to do that because I didn't read the instructions, because I'm not an instructions person. When I first got mine, I thought, oh yeah, I've seen Pete do it, I can do it. And I didn't move it along, and my envelope was all over the place. And I thought, what am I doing wrong? I had to read the instructions then. So don't miss that step, because it needs to be moved along a little bit for the alignment to work. So it tells me to align at 18.6. So what I'm going to do is basically find 18.6 on my ruler, and that's where I put the bottom of my card. Then I get my scoring tool, and I score where it says score. So I'm scoring down.
Oh, it's marked on the ruler?
It's marked on the ruler, score and align. So the measurement is where you put your card on the ruler, and then there's a little notch in there, so you can't go wrong with aligning it. Oh, I should mention where I turned this to. There is a little envelope on the side here, because this obviously rotates in different increments.
Okay, got you.
So you go to the one where it says envelope, and then you just score where it says score, like so. Then you rotate it, and now you line up your score line with the align. And there is a little notch in the ruler there, so you can literally see that your score line fits into that little notch, so you know you're straight. And then you score again.
If you're thinking about the Stamp and Spin, wondering that'll be made in this colour, the Stamp and Spin is clear.
It's clear acrylic, so it really won't matter.
It doesn't matter.
It will go perfectly with this, obviously. There we go. And you just do that for all four sides. So you just line up your score line where it says align, and then score.
Couldn't be simpler, could it?
It's really simple. If I'm even using it, then that says a lot.
Replacement blades have gone. I thought they would do at $3.99.
Yeah, I did. So that's my envelope ready to go, but I've got punches to help me make it even more beautiful. So if you think about when you try and do envelopes yourself just from using a scoreboard, you have to get in your scissors and do a little V there.
Yeah.
You've got a punch that does that. Now, it's hard for me to see here because I can't put my head that far forward, but it basically does the little notch. You have got lines at the front there that you line up with, so you would put your head right over. So mine might be a little bit wonky, but no, they're okay actually so far.
Everybody's falling in love with this tool, especially in this colour, Royal Fuchsia.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Very special.
So that takes it to the next level. And then you can also, this one here is a rounder, corner rounder. So if you want your flaps to have a lovely rounded top, you can do that as well. So you might want to do 2 of those, round them off.
Yeah.
You've also got a circle there. I'll just quickly show you. So if you want to make your own tags, you can punch your little circle for your tag. So that's really cool. So all I've got left to do with my beautiful envelope now is just fold it and stick it. So fold it on all 4 sides, and it's going to fit my 10 by 10 absolutely perfectly. And I've got those professionally rounded flaps, so it's going to look beautiful. And how easy was that?
Very easy.
Obviously, I've been talking and explaining as I go, but when you're actually doing this, you can do an envelope in a couple of minutes.
And remember, you're getting both in this deal today. If you just want one or the other, if you've already got maybe the stamp or the stencil and stamp tool, but you haven't actually got the scoreboard and trimmer, they are available individually at a discounted price. But for those of you that want the pair in this Royal Fuchsia, both together, $79.99. The actual price for the scoreboard and trimmer on its own is $59.99. That's the normal standard price. So if you think of it like that, for another £20, you're getting the stamp and stencil tool as well, or the stencil and stamp tool. So $79.99 is your price, and it is on 3-way split pay, which means that you can spread the cost if you want to into interest-free payments. There's no credit check. It's not a finance company that does it. We just say, and Sizzix say, if you give us a third of it today, $26.66, Both of those will be shipped from our warehouse in the next day or two as well, okay? It's paid over 3 payments over 2 months. One now, one in a month, and then one in for 2 months' time. Okay, now we have got some extra goodies in the show, a lot of them at the lowest ever price. Now the sticky grid sheets, you'll get one of those with the stencil and stamp tool, but obviously they eventually need to be replaced. I mean, you can reuse them again and again and again. It basically does away with the need for magnets. You don't need to use magnets with the stencil and stamp tool at all. You can see the sticky grid sheet just basically sticks to the base of your stamp platform. And then there's a low tack adhesive on it, which means that your card or whatever you're stamping onto doesn't move at all. Even if you put a journal on there, it doesn't move at all. And they're reusable again and again. But you get one with the actual platform. How about going for a pack of 5? An extra pack of 5, they're 8 1/4 by 11 3/4 inches. I mean, this should last you, depending on how much you use it, months and months and months.
Yeah, they should last months. Someone emailed in earlier and asked, and really, obviously, it depends how much you're using it and how well you look after it, because it's kind of tacky. If you've got cats jumping all over it, it's going to lose its stick quite quickly.
Yeah.
If you keep the lid on your tool when you're not using it so it doesn't get dust on it, you should get months of use out of it.
Okay, now this is obviously going to appeal to those of you that have got the stencil and stamp tool previously, but also if you're buying the deal today, take advantage of the lowest ever price for these. They normally are £12.50, they are £8.75, and they've got the grid system printed on them as well, which helps you to get things nice and straight when you're doing your stamping, but it's the fact that you don't have to use magnets, which can be a bit of a pain sometimes. They can get in the way. There's nothing to get in the way on this, and no restriction as to the width of what you're stamping onto either. There's no bar that stops you using a 12 by 12 sheet if you want to stamp on.
No, you could even stamp on fabric or wrapping paper because there's no edges.
Yeah.
Yep.
So £8.75 if you want your extra pack of 5. Then we've also got one of my favourite layering stencils of all time. It appeared on the show with Nigel and Sharon earlier at 1 o'clock, so a full demonstration is available in that show. Lowest ever price on this. What you've got in here are 1, 2, 3, 4 stencils. Using the stencil and stamp tool with the adapter that comes with it, these stencils have 2 little holes in the top, which means you fix it onto your adapter. It then means that the stencil's in exactly the right place to add all of those layers, and you make the most amazing, what looks like a 3-dimensional peony. It is glorious. We've done a lot of them in pinks and reds, but imagine if you wanted to do them in pop art colours. 60% of the stock of this has gone. It's only £12.99. Should be £23.99, and you get all 4. If you bought that earlier, the platform earlier, or you're buying it now, treat yourself to these. Now you might think to yourself, well, I've got about 150 stencils at home, and they haven't got the holes, so can I use it with these? Limited stock on the peony. If you want it, please be quick. We're supposed to have 2 more shows with this. If you want to use your other stencils that you've got with the stamping platform and the stencil platform, these are adapters. You've got a pack of 10, and what it does is it literally sticks to your existing stencil. Whoever's made it, we've got a Creative Expressions one here.
Yeah, I've got a Creative Expressions
You can
stencil
show us how
here.
it works.
I can. Let me just let's bring this back in so you've got something solid underneath. It's really simple. So you get 10 in a pack, and it's got the holes on it, and it is basically just a sticker. So this is a Creative Expression stencil. All you're going to do is take the backing off the sticky release, the release paper, pop it onto your stencil. Some stencils you'll need to sort of pick a side, like I have here, where it's not going to cover any of your stencil. When I looked at that edge, that was a bit close. But I now can pop that onto my stencil adapter. So you get 10 in a pack. Because your stencil is basically a shiny plastic, you can lift that off and reuse it. I don't. I tend to just put one on all of my other stencils. So it depends how many stencils you've got. If you've got hundreds and hundreds, you might want to reuse them. If you've only got a few, you might as well just put one on all of your stencils, and then it enables you to just use the system as you would with a Sizzix stencil. It's very clever.
Yeah. And they've never been this low in price before. They're £2.99. So if you've got loads of stencils and you love the idea of having the accuracy that that system gives you, you can convert any non-Sizzix stencil to become a stencil that will work on the unit, okay, on the actual tool. So you get 10 of them. There's 2 holes in each one, £2.99. They're normally £6.50. lowest ever price. Way over half the stock of a massive stock of this has gone. Well done, Deborah, in Lancashire. You've gone for 3 of them. They are reusable to a degree, but you will obviously eventually lose the stick on them if you're pulling them off. Or it may well be that you want to permanently adhere these adapters to a collection of stencils that you've got. Get them while they're at the lowest ever price, okay? So it's MY1S39. MY1S39 gets you another bargain this evening here at HobbyMaker. Brilliant at £2.99 for 10. It's 30p each, basically. Now, another stencil we've got, which we haven't demoed yet today, but we're about to. This has already got the holes in, obviously, because it's a Sizzix stencil. This is another layering stencil. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4 layers, which allow you then to add different elements of detail in different coloured inks. When you put them all together, you end up with a wonderful 4-colour wreath like this, just because you've used the layering stencils. Again, lowest ever price on this. It is $12.99, down from $21.99. YM1S42. Can you show us, Sharon, how to do it?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Should we do the stencil first?
Yeah, why not?
Let's grab it. Here it is. Let me just grab some cardstock. Poly number 11. Here we go. Right. And I'll talk you through the tool as well as we go. So, I've got some of the Sizzix white cardstock. I like to work a little bit bigger than the stencil and then just trim it down. So either work with an A4 sheet, or I've cut these down to A5 because that's big enough for my little wreath. I quite like to make sure my cardstock's a little bit bigger than the area I'm stenciling, just so I don't get ink on my sticky grid, really, just because I'm a bit of a neat crafter and a bit fussy. So I find it easy to just trim my card down afterwards. Now, before I get into it, I will just quickly run through the tool in case you're coming in and you haven't seen this before.
Okay.
I'll just quickly talk to you about the stamping bit before we get to stenciling. So this is your tool. Your sticky grid will be in the packet separately. You have to pop it on yourself.
Yeah.
It's double-sided. You've got lines around the edge to line it up with, so it's very easy. And there's this little dimple here so that when you do come to change it, you've got something to get a grip of the corner.
They think of everything.
Every little detail. And that will live on there. If you just make sure you keep your lid on, then you'll get the most out of this because you'll stop it getting dusty. So this is going to hold your card in place for both stamping and stenciling. And then for stamping, you're going to want to use the lid. Now, the real clever thing about this is it lifts right out.
Yeah.
So when you're inking up your stamp, you're going to pop your stamp on there, ink it up, and just pop it back on. And I love that because there's nothing worse with a stamp platform where you've got your stamp on the lid and you're trying to ink it up at an angle. You get ink all over the platform, and depending on, if you're using something like StazOn, that's tricky to clean off then.
And another thing that really impresses me is the fact that there's absolutely no wiggle at all whatsoever.
And when this tool was designed, Pete went back and forth, because you don't want wiggle. It's got to be perfect registration, and it is. You've also, excuse me.
You've also got the grids as well that you can see that go left to right and, of course, north to south.
I like the way you completely read my mind there, what I was going to say. Excuse me, just a sip of water. Yes, you've got a grid etched on here. And one thing to note, when you get this home, don't put your stamp on the side that you can feel the grid, because that's not perfectly smooth. It's etched on. You want to put your stamp on the smooth side. Because this can go either way on the hinges, you might have it the wrong way round and you might find your stamp falls off, that's why.
Okay.
But the grid is great because, of course, your sticky grid is going to make sure your card's straight. The grid on here, you can make sure your stamp's straight. So if you're stamping a sentiment, I mean, that's what I find this most valuable for, because when you're doing it by eye, you stamp your sentiment and then you think, oh, I'm wonky.
Well, Carrie in Derbyshire, that's the reason your stamp fell off, because you messaged in saying my stamp's falling off the platform.
Yeah, wrong side of the lid. Yeah, you can feel the grid on it. It's got a kind of etch to it. So that's for stamping. But we're going to do some stenciling. So this is your stencil adapter, and it just pops over the hinges wherever you want it to. So if you are doing something like, say you've got a small stencil and you want to repeat it over wrapping paper or a big 12 by 12 sheet, you can actually move to a degree. You can go up and down on around to cover your whole sort of sheet, to save you unsticking and putting your card back on. So I'm going to pop it about there. That'll probably be fine.
And just to let you know, if you've just got in, it's been a lovely day, I know, across most of the UK. That deal there is what all the fuss has been about for the last week or two. It's the Royal Fuchsia colour, exclusive to us at HobbyMaker. Sizzix have done a production run of this for us and nobody else. You won't find it in any shops. You even won't find it on Sizzix's website. It's purely for us and for you at HobbyMaker, where you get both in this bundle. You get the scoring board and trimmer, and you also get the stencil and stamp tool, both together in this Royal Fuchsia. Remember, the stamp and spin accessory is clear, so that's going to go with this, no problem at all. You're going to get them both for $79.99 on three-way split pay, or you can choose to buy them individually. They're on the website as well, but you get a further £10 off if you buy the two together, okay? They'll be the best purchase, believe me, in your craft room you've made in a very, very long time.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, they are award-winning tools for a reason, because the ingenuity, and it's just the little extra details. Silly things, like I just said about that little dimple being there to help you get your sticky grid off easily. It's all those little details that just set Sizzix apart, really, from other companies. So I've got my stencils ready to go, and there are 4 in this set. They are numbered. There's an etched number at the top of these, 1, 2, 3, 4. So obviously, logically, you start with 1 and work through to 4. And the stencils just pop onto those little pegs there. And then I can pop my sheet of card underneath, and I can see exactly where it's going to sit. Pop that down. So the sticky grid is going to hold my card completely in place. That's not moving. And then these pegs are going to hold my stencil beautifully in place. The packaging also gives you a guide. So you've got your image here that shows you the finished design and what colours. And then, of course, it's very easy to look at this and see what's on each stencil and what colour. So if I look at this, I can see it's this leaf here. This layer they've done in kind of a bluey colour. I'm going to go a little bit off-piste and do my own thing a little bit with this.
That's the lovely thing about it. You can go as mad as you want to with the colours.
And you can go, I've done a few shows with this where I've gone with the traditional colours, so I'm going to go with a bit more modern this time. We're going to do pink berries instead of red. Okay. So I'm going to do 2 different shades of green, I think. So for my first layer, I'm going to pick a nice light green. I'm going to go with bundled sage. And
quite appropriate for you.
Yes, my favourite colour. And I'm going to pop this on with a brush, and just in a circular motion. This is quite a nice light green.
And normally with a stencil like this, you'd be using low-tack tape.
Yes.
Maybe that would then slip a little bit, or you'd use magnets and they'd slip and that sort of thing. This is going nowhere.
No.
The grippy sheet is gripping the card.
Nothing can move.
No.
And the beauty is, if I tape that down, I would just have to go for it. And when you're putting through a stencil, you sometimes think you haven't got much colour there, but you have. You can check. So I can lift this off at this point and think, do I want that to be stronger colour? Do I want to go in heavier?
Yep.
And that's just how I want it. So I'm going to carry on with that pressure. Pop that back on. It's in the exact same place. You can't do that if you've taped it down. You can sort of tape, leave a hinge, but it's not foolproof, whereas this is. So I'm just applying my ink through.
And don't forget, we've got those stencil converters, pack of 10, lowest ever price, converting any other manufacturer's stencil to work with this system. Whether you want to go for 2 packs, 3 packs, 4 packs, lots of you going for multiples, because you can take them off and re-stick them onto other stencils, but I'd be tempted just to get a few.
Yeah, I'd just get a few. Unless you've got hundreds and hundreds of stencils, then I'd be tempted to just get a few packs.
Good saving on that. £3.51 off. Pack of 10.
There we go. So that's my first layer, and I like that. And I can come back to this layer if I want to. Once I've done the next layer, if I think, oh, I want that a bit darker, I can come back in. So next, stencil 2. Pop that on the pegs, and it's already perfectly lined up. And I'm going to go with darker green for this one. Okay.
So, of course, it's covering up where you've already inked.
Yeah, it's protecting
the open areas that you need to carry on colouring.
Exactly, because if you can see this is overlapping in some areas, and without layering stencils, you really couldn't do this. There's no way, even if you went in with the finest little brush, that you could put colours next to each other like this. It's such a cool system, and the results you get are just beautiful. They look so professionally done. And if you're selling cards, I think these stencils are great for that.
And also home decor for wreaths and things like that. Maybe it's only now you're thinking about Christmas, planning your Christmas colour scheme and that sort of thing. To be fair, a wreath isn't just for Christmas. We have wreaths on doors all year round these days.
Yeah, you could put a different sentiment on this. And particularly if you're going to do what I'm going to do, and I'm going to go with a different colour for the berries, you absolutely could make it.
And you're looking at a £21.99 set of stencils for £12.99 today.
It's a great deal, isn't it?
I'm amazed we've got these deals because these have been best-selling stencils.
They have. Yeah, I was quite shocked when I saw that. So, as I say, I'm going to come in with a nice pink for my berries. Here we go. I'm going to go with picked raspberry.
Okay.
Nice bright modern pink. Just for something different, because every time I've used this stencil before, I've gone with the traditional red. So this is going to give me a bit more of a modern twist to it.
Val, Christine, Peter, Crafter and East Riding of Yorkshire, Marjorie's in, Deborah, Julie, Carol, Susan, going for the stencils. I mean, if you bought the platforms, if you bought the tools earlier on in the 1 o'clock show, treat yourself to the sticky sheets, treat yourself to the extra blades.
Your little extra accessories. Yeah. Well, take advantage of the
1p
combined postage. Yeah, exactly. Looks nice in pink, doesn't it? Very
Looking
modern.
Good.
So last layer is just some final touches. Now this on the packaging is kind of brown because this is your branches. So you can do brown or you could do a different green. Because I'm going for a bit of a modern look to this, I'm going to actually go for sort of a teal. I'm going to go with evergreen bough, which is a nice sort of, sort of teal.
HobbyMaker colour.
It is HobbyMaker colour, isn't it? And it goes really nicely with the raspberry. My berries are a bit fuchsia, aren't they, as well?
Mm-hmm. And this colour, by the way, if you're wondering, is Royal Fuchsia. That's what it's been named.
Yeah,
very
it's
posh.
Lovely. Fuchsias are my favourite flowers as well.
Yeah, mine too, actually, one of my favourites. Certainly this is exclusive to us, this bundle.
So that's a bit more of a modern twist. Now, I need a sentiment for this. So the beauty is, of course, I don't have to do anything else. I can just swap out my stencil adapter for the lid.
Yeah.
And stamp my sentiment in the middle.
Perfect.
So I've somewhere here, buried, here they are. I've got some Christmas stamps. And I've got one that says Joy to the World, which actually is what they've used on the packaging.
Okay.
This is Festive Sentiments 1. You might find it on the website. It's one that Pete designed. And I'm going to stick with that same one because I like that. It fits beautifully. And we're going to go with Joy to the World. So to make sure I get this in the right place, I can pop it onto my card in the centre, make sure it's where I want it before I pick it up with the lid. And then I can lift the lid up and pop it down flat so I don't get ink everywhere. Grab my ink pad, ink that up.
And that stamp is on the website, by the way, if you're interested in it.
It's a nice font, this one.
There it is, £11.99. Its item number is GN1S98. There you go.
Perfect.
Get you all of those.
Now that has stamped perfectly. Had it not, of course, I could just ink this up again, pop it back on the hinges, and I'm in exactly the same place. So it's foolproof. So all you would do then is pop that out, trim it down, and probably matte and layer it. I've got one somewhere here that I already did. Here we go. Just matte and layered it on some pink Sizzix card. And look at that.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Goes nicely with the fuchsia.
Okay, now I know a lot of you maybe are just getting in. You've had a nice day out down the park, on the beach, having a barbie in the garden or something like that. You may or may not have seen this deal. Now, we've got the opulent cardstock from Sizzix in the show. Normally it will be $15.99. Normally it should be £20.99, but we usually do it for $15.99. We've got it in rose gold, got it in charcoal, got it in ivory for $15.99. For some reason tonight, and I don't know why, the gold version of the opulent cardstock is down to £10.99. And the gold is always one of the most popular options. You've got non-shed glitter, you've got brushed, you've got satin, you've got mirror. All of these beautiful gold sheets, A4, 50 of them £10.99. It's never been this low before, and there's no reason to reduce it because it's a bestseller from Sizzix. It's purely because our relationship with our suppliers is absolutely crucial to us. They love what we do, we love what they do, and they reward us and you at home with doing deals like this. You never know what's around the corner at HobbyMaker. That's the lovely thing about it. £10.99 saves you a tenner. I go for a couple. If you know that you're going to get through your gold card stock, all these different effects and finishes, you get 10 of each, okay? So 10 of the non-shed glitter, 10 of the matte, 10 of the brushed, 10 of the, what does that one say? Pearl, and then 10 of the mirror. So all 50 sheets, £10.99, saving you a £5 on each one. If you buy 2, you save 10. Buy 3, you save 15. Really, really, really busy. Now, again, if you've just got in, if you haven't heard, today is launch day for Royal Fuchsia. What's that all about? Well, this has been, both of these tools have been award-winning for Sizzix at the Frankfurt Craft Fair last year. We have had them in stock and we've sold thousands, absolutely thousands of them. But what Sizzix came up with the idea of, it could have been our idea, could have been theirs, I'm not sure. But why not do a limited edition colour? This is Royal Fuchsia that they've made just for us, that they've made just for you. We have a certain quantity that have been manufactured. It is a healthy quantity, so we're not in danger of selling out tonight, but once they've gone, that will be it. They will never be reproduced in this colour. So you have something pretty special in your home. Now, normally for things that are limited edition, you expect to pay a bit more for it. With us, it's the opposite. Because if you were to buy both of these, normally, you'd be paying £110.98. Today, you're going to get the scoreboard and trimmer, and you're going to get the stencil and stamp platform for just £79.99, which is £10 less than if you buy them separately on our website right now, and is a lot less than if you were paying the full price for each of them, okay? And it's, remember, the scoreboard and trimmer is a letter maker, a box maker. You get a spare blade for the trimmer as well. It copes with centimetres, it copes with inches. You get 3 punches for holes, for envelope rounding, so the flaps of your envelope are nice and rounded. And also where you need to cut that V in to kind of fold the envelope in, you've got a punch for that as well. But then with this, you're going to get one of the sticky grippy sheets. You're going to get your stencil adapter as well. But it is a multi-purpose platform of which there are many tools out already that you can use with it, and more to come in the future, including the stamp and spin. And if you're thinking, oh, stamp and spin won't go with this because it's this Royal Fuchsia, stamp and spin is clear, so it doesn't matter. £79.99, add a splash of colour, and who doesn't love a little bit of Royal Fuchsia in their craft room? £79.99, it's launch day today, very busy for it, and it's on 3-way split pay as well. £26.66 for all your scoring, box making, envelope making needs, and all your stamping and all of your stenciling needs as well. It's £26.66 today. Same again in 4 weeks, and then same again in 8 weeks' time. But take advantage of it. We've got a big, big influx of calls coming in. Now, Jan in Gwent has messaged in, and Jan says, hello, Jan, good evening. I may have just ordered the bundle. Oops. Well, I need to fill my new storage for crafts. Will my spare blades for old trimmer fit this? If it is the same trimmer, yes.
Yes. It's the same blade, so yes, they will.
And if you do want extra blade, oh, have they sold out? They've sold out now. Okay, now one thing that we've not touched on yet, we've got, again, another lowest ever price. You could treat yourself to a new stamping platform. Why not treat yourself to some layering stamps? Because these stamps here will make a display like that. They're down to £4.99 from £11.99. Look at that.
It's one of my favourite stamp sets, this one, actually. And I like the fact that rather than give you a design, you've got the individual layering flowers. So you can do the composition however you want to fill whatever size card you want to.
You're saving a fortune
They're
tonight
lovely,
show,
aren't
aren't
they?
you? They are
I know.
lovely. So can we do something with these? Is that all right?
Yeah.
Have you got them?
I've got them.
You've
I'm
got
just
them.
looking at the time.
Okay, yeah, we've got about,
We'll
we're
give it a
going to
go.
go to the top of the hour for you. Is that all right?
Okay, yeah.
Got about 6 or 7 minutes.
Let's give it a go then. Right. Switch it out.
Loads of you coming through for the stamps. I'm not surprised.
Right, let's grab my stamps. Here we go. Right. So you're really free to sort of do these however you want to, which I love. Let's just grab a bit of card. There we go.
We still have stock of the sticky grids as well. Pack of 5. They are the lowest ever price as well, and they are only £8.75. You can reuse them again and again and again, but obviously the tack will eventually need to be replaced. So pack of 5. If you've already got the platform, treat yourself to those sticky grip sheets. If you've only just bought it, add that into your order because it's lowest ever price on the side of your screen there, £8.75.
So I've cut a piece of cardstock, just slightly smaller. I want to do a nice matte layer on my card front. So I'm going to pop that and I'm going to line it up on my sticky grid just to make sure I'm straight, because if I stamp a sentiment, then I know I'll be perfectly straight. So with these stamps, they're very simple, and it does kind of show you on the packaging the steps. But basically the solid part is your colour, and then you've got layers. And you can pick and choose really. You don't necessarily have to follow the layout on the packaging. You can put this centre in any of the flowers really. It suggests that it goes on this one, but you can do what you like really.
Half the stock of the stamps gone.
So I'm going to start with these 3 solid flowers, and they're going to be they're going to give me a good starting point for my layout. So I'm going to pop these onto my card front. Make sure your stamps are clean if you're going to do this, sort of working out your positioning straight on your card. So I think they'll go like so. Now you can do them all in one go, and actually I'm going to attempt that because I know we're a bit short of time. So I'm going to pop those on, and then because I've got my small ink cubes, I can probably get away with inking them up individually and not getting ink on the wrong ones. So I'm going to pick 3 colours, and I'm going to pick 3 fairly light colours. So I've got antique linen for this one, and then we'll do stormy sky for this one, which is a nice sort of grey blue.
We could have done with this being a 2-hour show already, couldn't we?
We could.
So much to get in.
We are back at 7, aren't we?
We are back at 7 with a continuation. So any questions at all about
yeah,
the offers?
if you've got any questions in between the shows, just let us know. And then we'll do a pale pink. Let's grab that. There we go. So that's given me my 3 backgrounds. There we go. Like so.
Now the stamp set, we did have a big quantity. Now nearly limited stock. Just over 10% of the stock remains. Wow.
Wow. There we go. Now, you probably want to double stamp those just to get the colour a bit more solid, but obviously because I know we're a bit tight on time, I'll pop to the next step. So the next layer is your kind of outline on the stamps.
Yeah.
So this one's got this lovely big detail. Now you can line this up with the image or do it slightly offset. And of course, because you've got the freedom to sort of pop it on directly, you can play around with that layout like so. And then we've got a centre for this one here.
And where you put those flowers on the card is entirely up to you, you know.
It is, yeah. And we'll use that for the pink one as well.
You can make 10 different cards and they all be slightly different because you put the flowers in different places.
Yeah, you've got all the options to play around, and I like that because you won't get bored with this set. And of course, I've done one of each flower. You could do, 3 the same if you want to. You can really play around with.
Limited stock for the stamps. They're not going to be here at 7 o'clock, I don't think.
And then I want to do that one on there as well. So we'll pop that on there. Quickly pick that up.
Will these stamps work with any inks, or is it just the distress inks that you're using? You're using oxides, aren't you?
I'm just using oxides purely just because the fact that I've got them here and they're small cubes, but really any dye ink, pigment ink, whatever you want to really. Dye inks will dry a bit quicker. So yeah, it's more about the colours really. And then from here on in, you can do whatever sort of arrangement around it you want to with your leaves. And of course, I can place them directly on. Now I'll just do them all in the same colour for speed.
Now, Prudence has just joined HobbyMaker for the very first time, and welcome. Nice to have you with us. Evidently, you've forgotten to use your welcome voucher that you were sent. Don't worry if you want to have that applied, because your order doesn't go through until midnight. If you call the free phone number on the call centre, they should apply that for you. So it's 0800 001 4433. Call them, tell them that you forgot to put that number on, and they'll sort that out for you. Okay, so welcome to HobbyMaker.
Yeah, welcome.
Yeah.
What an exciting first order.
I know.
So my leaves, like so. And you can carry on adding leaves, playing around with the layout until you're happy with it, really. So for mine there, you can see I've switched up the colour on my leaves just so there's a bit of variety. So, and then you can add in a sentiment. But it's a really versatile set, because you could have I could have done a tall, skinny DL card if I wanted to, and done them in a big sort of long spray if I wanted to.
Well, I think those stamps are going to be gone by the time we get back to the 7 o'clock show. But remember, this is the deal. You've been waiting for it. You've been seeing the little promo going out for it all week. For the very first time today, we launch the Royal Fuchsia version of the scoring board and trimmer, and also the award-winning stencil and stamp tool too. They are going to be back at 7 o'clock with more demonstrations, so do take advantage of the fact you can order any when you like for it. Pop it in your basket now and check out. Get that deal at $79.99, which is saving you a small fortune, and also it's on 3-way split pay as well of $26.66. Okay, coming up next though, we've got another busy show on the way. Hunkydory with the little books and lots of other things as well with the lovely cat, and we'll see Sharon back at 7.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Happy Sunday, it's HobbyMaker. Hope you're well, enjoying the weekend. If you're just getting in, welcome back and sit down, enjoy and relax. HobbyMaker until 9 o'clock tonight. Now, your earlier show, boy, busy or what?
We are lucky we've got a second show.
I know. This is Kat, everyone. It's a Cat-a-Day here at HobbyMaker. What we've got for you is a brilliant show because we've got these fantastic pocket pads. Now, these are different sizes to the little books that we're used to. They're small squares, aren't they?
So we have brought you pocket pads before, but they're usually the rectangular shape. This is the first time we've brought them in a square design for you.
And you've got 64 images in each of the pads, okay? Now, everything else in the show has been designed by Hunkydory to work with these. So we've got stepper cards, we've got frames, we've got boxes, we've got mirror mats as well, all coming up that work with these pads, okay? So there are in total 320 images between the 5 books. And it's working out at 5p per image. And we've got some boards here. I'm very glad you've got the boards here, Kat, because this is just one of each. But if I just shown you, now 75% of the stock of this went in the earlier show.
It was so popular.
I don't want to obscure your face,
It's
sorry.
okay. It's all about this beautiful product, not me at this point.
Okay, have a little look at the first book. You can see the front cover of the book is just there. So this one, with the one with the snowman on it, which one's this one?
This is Christmas Post.
Okay, Christmas Post is this one. So you're going to get all of the elements that you can see, all the images you can see here. So it's basically blown up versions of Christmas themed stamps.
It is, yes.
Right up my street.
Yeah, it's kind of got a slightly vintage feel to it. These slightly muted, more colours. So something that's suitable for everybody, I think, within the selection here. So you've got all those classic images like your snowman, your Father Christmas. We saw the mulled wine. You've got bells and presents. Lots of great elements here that you can use just as that kind of stamp effect, or you can fussy cut into to build up scenes with other ones if you want to.
Now, these are normally £4.99 each, so basically £5. You're going to get 5 of them. You should be paying £24.95 for all of these. Look, we're virtually giving you 2 absolutely free this afternoon. £15.95 gets you 5 books. That's the first one. Oh, we're going to go through them. Here we go. We'll give you a close-up of some of the other images. So how many of each of these do you get? Was it?
So it's 64 in total. Yeah. That's 16 designs, 4 of each.
4 of each. Brilliant. Okay. Lovely traditional Christmas scenes, beautiful, and they just come out of the pad effortlessly. You're not going to rip them or tear them by mistake or anything like that. The next book is this one with the Father Christmas on the front. So this one is called?
This is our embroidery.
Embroidery, okay.
So as you can see, if you look closer at these images now, there are all scenes that are made up with like embroidered images, and aren't they just so stunning? The texture on them really makes it look like it's actual embroidery. They are so stunning. Again, you've got a wide variety of designs throughout, from like your classic Father Christmas to a polar bear in a snow globe, and everything in between. There's a lovely range of colours in this set.
4 of each.
Just look at that, Rob.
And I know the embroidery images in previous pads have been very, very popular. Yes. This is all Christmas related, obviously Christmas themed. Going down to the next one, there we go.
There's a
Oh, cute little penguins.
I demoed with them in the first hour. Anybody that went that missed the first hour, please go back and watch those demonstrations. You will see that through this show we have so much to show you that I've had to work my demos out of over the 6 demonstrations to show you how everything works with each other.
Sure.
So please go and check back on that.
Not until 9 o'clock.
But no.
Do it at 9 o'clock. Stay with us for all our live shows, and then you can go back and watch that earlier show a bit later on if you want to. But that is the second pad of 5. There's a lot to get through. Here we go with the third one. What's this one called, Kat?
This is our winter florals.
Okay.
Again, does what it says on the tin.
Yeah.
We have such a beautiful variety of winter florals throughout here for you. It kind of falls into 2 sectors. There's a very kind of a blue, icy, crisp theme with some of the designs, and then we get those beautiful reds and greens poinsettias in there and hollies in there as well. 4
of each. Beautiful, aren't they? Size-wise, what sort of size are we looking at these pages? Do you know?
It's 3 1/4 by 3 1/4. Okay. So they are fabulous. So think about it, if you were just buying these to make gift tags with.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I don't think there's anywhere else you could get 300, I can't remember the exact number, but over 300 gift tags for £15.
320 images is what you're getting for basically $15.95. Crafter in County Down, don't know your name, but you've gone for 3 of these. Pamela in Cheshire's gone for 2. You can multi-order if you want to. We're approaching limited stock. We're asking the question if we can get any more stock. I'll let you know as soon as we know the answer. But at the moment, if you check your basket out, there's one with your name and address on it, but you've got to do it quickly. It's going very fast. So that's the third one. 2 more to show you. And then we'll go on to some of the extra items in the show that work with this so well. There's so much to get in.
There is.
The next one is cute. So cute.
This is our Peeping Pals. Again, just look at the beautiful designs on here. They are all those kind of really cute classic images peeping through either paper or cookies or whatever it may be.
It's just joy.
It will. And these in particular work with the product that's coming up on the show so well in a little while. Great for fussy cutting into and really getting that 3D effect with these ones.
There's the famous cat getting wrapped up in all the lights. I think all our cats do that at Christmas. Mine certainly does.
Beautiful little hedgehog there. These are just so fun. This pack alone, if you make for your child's class,
yes,
this is an amazing pack to go for because it is just perfect. This and some of the mirror mats that you saw before is going to be the best value you will find.
Now, look at the 5th one. 5th and final one is...
this is Holy Night, I think it's called.
Okay.
And again, this is a beautiful selection, rounding them all off perfectly, really, with your more kind of spiritual images in there. So you've got your churches, your robins, candles and bells and Bethlehem scenes and everything that you would associate with that title.
Oh, Holy Night. So basically you're going to get 5 brilliant pocket pads, 3 1/4 inches square, with 320 images between them for £15.95. And we have got mirror mats made to fit these. We've got box frames, we've got boxes, we've got stepper cards as well, all that have been manufactured to work with these pages. DAHD 56. Now, Sharon on the Isle of Wight. Oh, my other half was on the Isle of Wight today. Hi, Kat and Dave. I've secured mine and look forward to making packs of cards to sell for charity. Thank you. That's a brilliant, affordable way of doing that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because you're spending very, very little, but you can make 320 cards out of this, can't you? You really can. Okay, now, something else that we've added in to the show, because we were talking about this in our little meeting earlier on, is something that we've been able to get more stock of, I'm pleased to say.
Yeah.
We have got, bear with me, this pad here. This is full of sentiments. Sentiments that you can trim, sentiments that you can snip out with scissors. There are 40 sheets and you've got 328 trimmable sentences or sentiments, sorry, not sentences. Let me show you the board. Bring that in. There we go. This is the sort of thing you can look forward to working with. So each sheet has got basically probably half a dozen, maybe even more, sentiments on it. It's working out to 2p per element. And you've got different fonts, different colours. And the printer's been working overtime with this, hasn't it?
He has, yes, because When we print onto a certain size of paper,
Yeah.
and we usually do, as we've said before, the rectangular pocket pads. So when we changed it up to the squares, there was space to bring you something else. And this is what we came up with. We know everybody wants sentiment, sentiment, sentiment. So we thought, why not bring you a pad that is absolutely chocker, that can be used with your pocket pads, but also across all your Christmas crafting.
And you may have noticed there you've got sentiments for people like uncles. So different types of relations that you've got to make cards for. For you, Nan, to my beautiful wife, to my mum, a cherished granddaughter. Lots of different relations in the family covered with this. And you've got traditional, you've got modern, you've got quirky and cute. All in there, in this pad for £4.99, which is brilliant. YIHD 15, £4.99. Now, we had to restock this before the show.
We did.
Of the restock stock, 20% of that has now gone. Dorothy's gone for 2. You can buy as many of these as you want. That would be £9.98 for you, Dorothy, and 1p&p for the whole day's orders. Stock up. 328 sentiments. And we've all got trimmers. Maybe you bought the trimmer in the last show, that fantastic Royal Fuchsia trimmer. Yes. Then, of course, easy to cut these out and put them on whatever you choose, whether it's going onto cards, whether it's going onto tags, whatever you want to do with them. So those are the sentiments.
For the number sheet alone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the number sheet, perfect. Now, from that, we'll do the steppers. Okay, now, hang on a minute. Bear with me, there's so much here. There's so much. Now, the steppers have been designed, or the little books have been designed, to be the perfect card to put the image onto. So you're going to get 16 of them here, and they're on Adorable Scoreable. You've got C5 envelopes with them as well, but beautifully printed. But look, all the score lines, all the cutting has been done for you. You don't have to cut a thing.
No. We know how popular foiled steppers are. Whenever we bring them to you, you go crazy for them. And this is a brand new festive selection for you. You haven't seen these apart from the earlier show today. These are brand new. So if you love your steppers, you need to add these to your collection. Because again, they work perfectly with the pocket pads, but you can use them with all your Christmas crafting.
That's when you fold them, that's what they turn into. Obviously, we've put a mirror, or sorry, a frame onto this one as well, because they'll fit perfectly. But the pocket pad images will fit on the stepper 100% perfectly. So if you want these, you get 16 of them, remember. 70% of the stock has gone, all Adorable Scoreable, beautifully foiled, but perfect for your pocket pad images. Wonderful. Okay, move that out of the way. Now, next we've got apertures. Now, the apertures, I believe, are these here. Is that right?
They are, yes.
Okay, there's so much here. Bear with me. Move those envelopes back, otherwise I'm going to get confused. Right, here we go. So these are the aperture cards. So you've got a mixture of silver and gold aperture cards. So they're just
a frame. It's not a card, it's just a frame.
Just a frame.
Just don't want anybody.
Okay. So basically it's an aperture frame that just pops out. There we go. And you're going to get them in silver, you're going to get them in gold. You're going to get 64 sheets in total. But again, the pocket pad images will fit behind them, yeah?
Yeah, absolutely. That's what they have been designed for. And you can see for each colourway, you are going to get 4 different shapes. I'm not going to attempt to name what them shapes are, but there's definitely a circle and an inverted corner, and then the 2 fancier labelled shapes as well.
And again, it's all Adorable Scoreable, beautifully foiled, beautifully die cut. Every element just literally pops out. So no cutting needed whatsoever. And of course, the outside frame just comes away as well. There we go. So that is your aperture collection. They're frames, not boxes or anything like that. You get, was it 64 sheets? Yes. 64 sheets for £14.98. That's 24 pence per aperture. And they will fit onto the stepper cards as well.
Yeah, so this is how brilliantly everything is designed. So they fit perfectly onto your stepper cards, but they will also fit. They are bigger than the front of the box frames that we're going to show you next, but I did make an example. There's 2 right at the front there, how you can mix and match and pop your frames onto your shadow boxes as well.
Okay, now the box frames, again, they are going to fit the images from the pocket pads absolutely brilliantly. Now, how many do we get in this one? 16 of them in all these different fantastic colourways. You've got a silver foil, you've got a gold foil, you've got lots of lovely sentiments that you can decorate them with as well. But seeing them as a sheet, it's only when you see them made up you can appreciate how beautiful they are. Aren't they lovely?
They are great, and you can make them into shakers just by adding a bit of acetate in. That's a little box, light up box that I made. I don't think it shows really. You can see a little bit of it coming through there. But that's by popping the aperture frame on top of the box, so you can really, really layer them up. This was one of the demos from the first hour where we turned it into like a little stable door. So you can just see how well these products mix and match together.
And you can leave it as a frame.
Absolutely.
It stands on its own. It's got its own little stand on the back as well. Or if you want to stick it onto a stepper card or something, you could do that too.
Yes.
And could you put the aperture frame around it, or do you not need to do that?
It's up to you. If you could do as much or as little as you want. That is the beauty of all these products that we're bringing to you today. As you've probably noticed, all the colours of the Adorable Scoreable match throughout.
Yeah.
So you can mix and match every single product.
And you don't have to score anything, you don't have to measure anything, it's all been done for you. Just basically stick them together and you end up with 16 beautiful gold and silver frames to put your pocket pad images into. So it makes them into a picture rather than a card.
Absolutely.
I love it.
Yes.
Okay.
And a decoration then you can bring out every year rather than just a card that you get rid of at the end of Christmas.
Excellent. Now, when you've got something like that, you don't necessarily want to put them into an envelope all the time because they could get crushed. You want to put them into boxes. We've got 16 of the boxes that are perfect to put the frames in.
Absolutely, yes.
4x4, the size of these. Oh, you might want to use them for something completely different and not use the frames in them. It's entirely up to you. But everything, again, has been scored, has been cut. They come in carrier sheets like this. You just literally pop them out and then just fold them over. Use your red liner tape or glue if you want to stick them together. But they make a fantastic, like a pizza style box, isn't it, really?
It is, yes. That's kind of the way. So the lid, you can either secure it all together so you've got like a little opening at the front so your card slides in and out, or you can make it pizza box style. It's completely up to you.
Okay, but they've all been measured and cut. All you've got to do literally is fold where the score lines are. Geraldine's ordered 3. I wonder what you're going to be using for. 80% of the box is now gone. Just fold that over. And there you go. All the hard work of measuring and everything has been done for you. You can make literally 16 of those boxes for that price of £4.99. And they're classic white, so you can decorate them.
You can. It's Ink Me cardstock, so you can ink on them, you can stamp on them, you can colour on them, anything that you would normally do on our Ink Me.
Now, we've also been able to get more stock, because this sold out earlier on,
It did.
of the Miri mats. I'm a massive, massive fan of Miri mats, because these came from Anne-Marie getting a bit cheesed off about having to cut Miri and getting the measurements wrong.
Yes.
So she went to the guillotine man and said, can you make me some Miri mats, please, for my little books or whatever she was working on? So these have been cut to exactly the right size to give you a border of reflection. If I just take this one sheet from the pocket pad and pop it on the Miri mat, look what you get. You get a perfectly measured, even frame around it. And that colour particularly goes well with that flower, doesn't it?
It has. This is the festive selection, so time has been taken to look through this collection and pick out our Miri colours that are going to work best with the selection of pocket pads that you've got. So you know within there's going to be something that works with everything. And you get 4 of each. So if you like, so there's 4 designs in a, there's not this. There is. You get 4 pages of each of the designs, don't you? So if there's a combination you love, you've got enough to do it with every single one.
Okay, £6.99. This is not slowing down. It's just getting busier and busier and busy. Half the stock that we have of this, and we got more stock in between shows. Half stock is in baskets. £6.99. You've got a total of 80 A7 Miri mat sheets, which just give you a perfect Miri frame, and it gives the paper from the pocket pad rigidity as well. It gives it strength, doesn't
Absolutely,
it?
yes.
Okay, well, that's what we've got to show you in the show. We have got silver and gold Miri mats available on the website if you want to check those out. But yeah, fill your baskets. Maybe you bought the pocket pads earlier and you didn't realise that we have the stepper cards, that we have the frames to go with it, and the boxes and the Miri mats too. Everything works together beautifully well. Whew. We got through it.
We did.
Hey.
There's a lot, isn't
There's a lot,
there?
isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Should we show you what you can do with it?
Please.
So I'm going to start with one of our box frames, and I'm going to make this from scratch so you can see how we do it. I am going to need your help in a little bit.
Oh, okay. That sounds
Just
honest.
all it is just holding my frame together while it dries, while
yeah,
I do
cool.
something else, just
can
to
do
save
that.
a little bit of time.
I can do that.
So you just pop that out of there. I'm going to fold up all of these score lines. You can see how easy it is. But before we get to doing any sticking, we are going to take the pocket pad of choice, which you will be in no surprise is the Highland Cow. I got through a whole show without using it. Come on, that's got to be a new
For those of you that
thing.
don't know, that's Kat's favourite, the Highland Cow. If the Highland Cow's there, it's that that's going to get demoed.
We saved it for the second show. That's got to be a record. So all you do is, I like using a wet glue for this because it just gives you that little bit of wiggle room. And you're going to pop that in the centre of here. You'll be able to judge by eye. So that's sat centrally. And then I'm going to take the two sides that have got these triangular sections on. And we're just going to add a bit of glue.
I've got really good news. The pocket pads that were looking very, very vulnerable, we've actually added more stock. We've just got the all clear from Hunkydory. So thank you, Nat, if you're watching. I'm sure she's watching. Yeah, we've got more. So if you're thinking you've got to get quick, you do have to get in quick for them. Was it $15.95? Yeah, $15.95 for 5 of the books, 320 images. So you can make 320 cards like that lady said earlier on for charity. It's the most cost-effective way of making a lot of cards for not much money, making money for good causes.
So let's get a little bit of glue on these sides while I'm holding that. And then we're going to slide this in. You just roll these up now and they should just slide into place through here. I need an extra set of hands on this bit.
Can I be useful?
You will be very useful in 1 second, I am sure.
Okay.
So I'm just going to slide that under. Now, if you can just pinch that all together, and I'll move on to another part of the card. So what I'm going to do with this one, I'm actually going to mix and match. I'm going to keep the green frame in there, but I'm going to take the red one from this because we have those lovely kind of hollies and berries. I thought it'd be fun to mix and match these up. So I'm going to take that frame out. And then we are going to do some decoupage with our elements. So I fully cut just the cow face out there. And then, I can find my scissors, we're going to finish off, we're going to just cut round this little headpiece of holly he's got on. And then just round his nose, just to bring that to life.
He's got boss eyes as well.
He has. Do you know, I'm kicking myself because this would have been a fabulous collection to bring in the googly eyes with.
It would have been, yeah.
So next time when I'm making them for myself, that is what I'm going to be doing. So let's just add some foam pad onto the back of these. We're going to go with our skinny strips. And just get them on the back of here. Just a little bit so we can build this up. And let's pop them on there.
I just found out, evidently, if we hadn't have got the extra stock that Natalie very kindly gave us, we'd have sold out of the pocket pads by now. So please, if you want the pocket pads, we're now on to extra stock. 5 of them, $15.95, 320 images.
Can I take my frame back?
Is it stuck now?
It should be. Yeah, it's usually pretty
It's very
quick
fun,
going
it's stuck to my
down.
hand.
Yeah, that's it. So we're just going to build this up, just layer that up onto either now. So we are going to add these back on, and then I'm going to go in with that mix and match frame. So again, I like doing this with my construction glue just because it gives me that wiggle room. But always just be aware that you need to give it a couple of seconds to dry, if that's the case.
Absolutely. I love your mixing up the colours. That works really well. I wouldn't have thought of doing
It does. And when you see the finished product, it is something you are going to be seeing from the side, so it's nice that you've got that contrast. So we're going to leave that to dry for 1 second, and then we're going to turn this into an easel card. So I've got a 5x5 card blank, and I'm just going to fold this down across the side there. I usually have a burnishing tool. I've left everything in my box. Like that. And that is the basis of our easel. We've got a gold mirror mat for the bottom. I've these both cut to 5x5. This one I am just going to make sure both of those points are in the trimmer there. And that is going to be my mirror mat for the top. And
now, the mirror mats that are on the screen right now, they are the ones I talked about that are silver. gold, and the rainbow as well. You're going to get all of those. How many in total did we get then? There's a lot. There's an awful lot. I'll show you the pile, and you can see how many. You get that one in rainbow, you get the gold, and then you're going to get the silver. All of these, there you go, look, all 3 piles. I think there's got to be at least 50 sheets in there at least.
It's crazy.
$14.97, there's your rainbow, there's your gold, there's your silver. There's 96 of each, wow. 96, so what's that, 96, that is 288 Miri mats to go with your pictures from the pocket pads. 220 GSM, only £14.97, and the classic silver and gold and the rainbow you can't go wrong with. I'm going to take another pad, picture out of the pad for a second. Just take this one. So let me take Father Christmas out for a second. Huh. Pop it on there. There's the gold. Perfect gold edge. Is that perfect? So if you like the idea of the Miri mats, then yeah, go for your gold, silver and rainbow. You don't have to choose, you get all 3. And that was how many in total? 288 Miri mats for £14.97. What a bargain.
It is incredible. So I've just gone ahead and we have cut down a mat of this. This was a foiled cardstock that was in an earlier collection that we've brought you. And again, we've got that same beautiful red and green. So my mat for that one was 3 notches under the 5 inches in both directions. And then I've done the same again for the triangular layer. I'm just going to make sure I've got the right, going in the right direction. Now, when you cut in layers for triangles, you need to take off an extra 1.5 inch notches in each direction to make it work. If you're doing a normal 3-notch mat and layer. So we'll pop that on there. And this, again, I think this is just another fabulous way to highlight these box frames. I think they work so well on an easel card. And because you get all those beautiful additional sentiments in the box frames, so we'll just pop that on there. And I love this pattern because it gives you that kind of tartan feel that works with that Highland cow vibe. We'll add a few foam pads to the back. Keep these handy so we can work with sentiments. Make sure I pop this on this bottom corner here so I know it's going to be hidden. And then we will take our green Merry Christmas sentiment.
We're having such a busy day today at HobbyMaker.
It is absolutely crazy, isn't it?
I wasn't sure how busy we'd be with the nice weather, but you're watching and you're coming in now from being out and about, so it's going to get even busier, I'm sure, tonight.
So we're just going to take a couple of these sentiments just to finish off. And again, I've gone back to the green to contrast on the lovely red. But I really do think this gives those Highland vibes as well with that Highland cow that we have in there. And if I make some room, I can turn him round and show him off.
There he is. That's got you written all over it. It really has. Yeah, love it. So that's using one of the frames, which we've got in the show, and also using just one sheet or a couple of sheets because you decoupaged it of the Highland cow. Yep. And remember, you've got 5 pocket pads. These have been made beautifully. They're smaller than the little books and they're square. And they are 3¼ inches square, okay? Now you've got the embroidered Christmas square pocket pad. You've got the Christmas Post square pocket pad, where each one looks like an oversized postage stamp. You've got the Peeping Powell square pocket pad, the Night Square pocket pad, or Oh Holy Night, sorry, and also the Winter Floral square pocket pad as well. Do you want to go through the boards again, Taz? Or, yeah, okay. Let me show you the boards, because this is the easiest way. You've got 320 images, and we've just put, or they've, at Hunkydory, just put one of each on the boards here. And again, if you have a good old look at the images, you get 4 of each image. Sorry if I've obscured Cat a little bit, sorry.
It's okay.
Boards are so big, there's so much to show you. But all of those, I love those. The big postage stamps, really lovely. So you're going to get that one. Then that one, I can't remember the name of this one.
Embroidered.
That's the embroidered one, okay. And if you do look closely, it actually looks like it's embroidered. And you feel like you want to touch it to feel the embroidery, but it's actually just plain paper. beautifully photographed and beautifully printed. Then you've got your beautiful florals, winter florals, your bouquets and so on. You've got lots of lovely red poinsettias and reeds in there, as well as the Christmas flowers, Christmas roses. Then you've got your peeping pals, peeping through holes in an igloo, peeping through holes in a gingerbread biscuit, peeping through the stable with a Highland cow, but they're just gorgeous. It's the eyes, isn't it? Then you've got your Oh Holy Night with the church. You've got the Bethlehem scene inside the church, choir boys singing. You've got the three wise men as well. Really, really traditional. So all of that is $15.95. It's almost like you're getting nearly 2 of those pads absolutely free. And then this is something else that we were able to add into the show that we originally weren't going to have in the show today. I'm glad we've got them though. You've got your sentiments. Now these, get them up the right way, Dave, are just easily cut with a trimmer or with scissors. And if you want the new trimmer and scoreboard and the stamping platform coming up, it's going to be in the show at 7 o'clock tonight, the brand new limited edition colour. But these are so easy to trim, aren't they?
Oh, absolutely. I find myself using my scissors more than my trimmer, because it's just a simple snip across. And again, the width of them is the width of your mirror mat, so all you've got to do is put the depth measurement in there, so they'll fit perfectly across.
So those sentiments are only $4.99 and you get loads of them. We did work out how many. It's 328 YIHD 15, and it's basically 40 sheets of sentiments. They're going to be absolutely invaluable. Now what Taz, our producer, has been doing with the mirror mats and everything else, she's been calculating if you wanted to buy the show, because all of the smaller images in the pocket pads work with the frames, work with the stepper cards that we've got in the show, work with these mirror mats, of course, as well. These are the multicoloured. If you buy the show, it's $27.93, okay? That's if you buy one of everything we've got in the show for you, which is pretty awesome. But these are the mirror mats that are multicoloured. So just look at the image that you've got, that you've taken out of your pad. Now we've nearly sold out of these, but we've been able to restock them just before we sell them out. Nat's working harder than you tonight. She's at home. Okay, let me just look at that one. I've just taken that at random out of the pad. So which colour would you choose? Which one would you go for, Kat, out of all those colours? Would you go for the blue, or would you go
I think I might go either for like the nice tealy kind of blue, or maybe pick out maybe the burgundy red to pick out the colours in that scarf.
That one there?
Yes.
Okay.
I think that would make his scarf pop.
Okay.
Shall
so
we see?
that's the burgundy red, which is similar to the colour of his scarf.
Yes,
there we go.
Like that.
So there we are. You've literally got a couple of mil around it, but it's Miri. It can only be the real thing. If it's called Miri, it can't be an imposter. It's the real McCoy, the high-class mirror card called Miri. $6.99, and you've got 80 of them. I mean, if you bought something already today, you haven't got any more postage to pay whatsoever. Delivered for $6.99 if you are already a customer today with us at HobbyMaker, which is really exciting. And you get all those different colorways. So amazing value. And if you try and cut down your own cardstock to make your own mats, you end up creating lots of waste, maybe going a bit wonky.
Yes.
Whereas these have been professionally cut by Hunkydory on a guillotine, so they're perfectly accurate. $6.99 WGHD 76. If you go for the pocket pads with that, what would that be? $15.95, and then these are how much? $6.99. So that would be about £22. And then if you wanted the sentiments as well, $27.93. Okay, another demo if that's all right, Kat.
Let's do it. So this time we are going to be showing off the stepper and the frame and how you can work them together, and I might be bringing in some sneaky dies as well. So I'll start with that bit because that's always the one that trips me up. So I have gone for this beautiful Bethlehem scene, and I love a silhouette. What I'm going to do, I'm going to keep one as is. And then I'm going to take another and I'm going to back it onto just a little bit of card. Because I'm die cutting it, it just gives it that extra bit of strength. It will die cut perfectly as it is, but because I want to kind of do a pyramide kind of effect, it just gives you that extra bit of strength. So I've just got a bit of scrap card that's just a little bit bigger than that, and it just makes it so much easier for working with when you come to add in your foam pads and stuff afterwards. So I am going to be using this frame, so I've picked out my die set that matches. So I'm just going
Because
to...
they are based on really popular die shapes.
They are, yeah, absolutely. So I'm just going to take a couple of these, just two, just so we can cut some layers into here, do that kind of pyramage effect, but so they fit this perfectly. So I've taken the size that fits best, I've missed one, and then I've taken the next size down.
Okay.
So we're just going to pop these in place.
This is one of my favourite card making techniques.
It is fabulous.
And another way of using your fantastic pocket pads.
It is. There are so many different ways you can cut into them. Like I said, if you go across the 2 shows, you'll see lots of different techniques.
When was the last show?
2 o'clock.
So you could watch the 2 o'clock show back when we finish at 9 maybe? And
Yes,
more hints
absolutely.
and tips.
Once you've got everything in your basket and secured and you've checked out and you know it's coming to you, then go and get all your ideas for using them.
I mean, we're so busy, we're actually kind of looking ahead to potential repeat shows tonight and on-demand shows to make sure that we've hopefully got enough stock for those shows. I know lots of you watch late at night or first thing the next morning on reruns. So we don't want you to be faced with a sold-out sign, if we can help it.
No, definitely not. So let's pop that on there. I don't think we're going to need that metal shim. It should go through. I feel like I'm going to be caught out now. Run. Pop the frame out of here, just says while we're doing. And then what I'm going to do, this aperture frame fits the, you'll see it if I lay it up here, fits on there absolutely perfectly.
Doesn't it?
But me being me wants to show a bit of this border, so I'm
don't
going
want
to
to cover
cut
it
it
up,
down.
do
So,
you?
so I want to cut it down a bit. So we'll take our apertures out of there and we'll make myself some room. So we're going to take our base image and we will pop this straight on to our card blank. And again, we're just going to like center it up. So I'm going to add that to where I think the center is. You can come back and tell me off later if it's not. And then we'll take these out. So to give that pyramage effect, we are going to add a layer, just one layer around here. Please add more foam pads than I'm doing. I'm just trying to get it done in the amount of time.
We're being asked if there's a code for the buy the show. There isn't. All you need to do is just put every item in your basket. Then we'll do the calculation. The website will do the calculation for you, or phone the call centre and say, can I have every item in the show? And then just the 1 P&P to get it all delivered. That'll be a big box coming your way.
It will. And then for our middle layer, we're going to add 2 depths of foam pad, and that will make that pop up even more to give you that beautiful pyramage effect. And then it's just a case of layering that bit where it fits. So now all I'm going to do is take my frame and we're just going to take a, let's just say quarter. I'm going to take 4, 5, 6 notches off each side just to make it a little bit slimmer. And then it's showing off the rest of that. And then I can make a new mirror mat for it, pop it back on. And then we are going to show you how I've used some of those sentiment strips.
So pyramage style, if you've never heard that technique before, basically it's replicating a pyramid style. It's kind of going up in layers like a pyramid would.
It is indeed. So we're just going to mark on here just where we think that mat and layer should fit. Got my blade exactly where I wanted to see. That's not a good idea, so we're just going to mark that up in there. And then we just need what I like to do, because obviously I need to make a hole, because if I put this on here we're just going to have a gold mess. So if I can just, in fact I'll do it on the back and then it's easier for me to line up. If I just mark this out of here now, you could use one of your dies to do it. I was debating which would be quicker. I've probably taken the wrong option, but we'll see. Just do that, and then I can pop it on my trimmer, and I can just cut an aperture out that's just slightly bigger than this. Give me that frame there. As long as I've got enough to attach my border to, we should be absolutely fine. Run that round. Oh, what have you done, girl?
What have you done?
I've cut it all the way to the end. But again, we will fix it. Don't worry. Where there's a will, there's a way. I've give up on my panicking days. We don't do that anymore. We'll come up with something. A little bit of tape will sort me out. A little bit of red liner. Probably would have been better if I did it with the die after all, but
oh well.
Where there's a will, there's a way. This is why, when I always say gut them, this is why I don't, because it makes silly errors like this. But we are fine.
That's why the Miri mats are brilliant, because you haven't got to measure anything. It just
yeah. And once this is on, hopefully it should never be a tell. There we go, and then we can add that on there, back on top. And I have got 3 little bits of, right, let's play a game of where she's put the little sentiments. There we go. So we'll pop that back over there, and you can see how that matches that shape perfectly and really highlights it. And then I've taken the little strips out of the book that say Happy Christmas, Happy Christmas. We're not going to pop it on that one because that one's going to be the bit that folds. Oh, it's all going. We're going to pop that on there.
You need
Is
your
this the bit that we're going to
don't you?
see? Yeah, nobody's going to see it because it's going to be going the other direction. And that one there. And then you just fold your card. I like to do it in half first. And then it's just your valleys, your peaks and your valleys.
So all the cuts are there for you, all the score lines are there for you. You haven't got to measure anything, and you'll get a perfect stepper card.
That's it, and that's your frame working with your stepper card.
Excellent. Now, the Miri mats that I was talking about earlier on, we've had a message, someone came in a bit late and missed the rainbow, silver and gold Miri. Okay, so there's 96 sheets in each of these towers. And the idea behind it, I'll grab another sheet, I've taken one out somewhere. Let's do another one. Let's do the nice church scene. Okay, let's show you all of them actually. That's the rainbow Miri. So it's Miri card that's been cut down to be a perfect mat for your pages from your pocket pads. So what I mean by that is, Anne-Marie, years ago now, used to go a little bit rogue and a bit wrong, trying to cut mats for her papers from the pocket pads and that sort of thing, and the little books. So she went to the guillotine guy and said, can you actually make some mats for me? And he said, yeah, of course I'm going to do that. And then she thought, well, if I need that and I can benefit from that, everyone watching at home will be able to benefit from them too. So Miri mats were born. So they are perfectly, just a little bit bigger than the actual sheets in the pad, so you get a perfect frame around them. That's the rainbow. You get 96 rainbow. You get 96 gold as well. And then you also get 96 of the silver. So you get 288 Miri mats, exactly correctly cut. So you just literally take a sheet out of your pocket pad, stick it on there for rigidity, and you get a lovely shiny frame around the edge. $14.97 for 288 of them is an absolute steal. ZM HD 38. If you want them, grab them. They're really handy. You've got, remember, a total. How many sheets was it in total in the pocket pads? 320. So you've got 320 images, and you've got about 288 Miri mats. So you're not far off covering one for one. So, you know, pretty amazing. ZMHD 38 for £14.97. You can use them independently as well if you want to too. Right, more of you are coming through for the silver, the gold, and the rainbow. Demo number 3, if that's all right.
Oh,
yeah?
absolutely.
We've got enough time, hopefully.
And it's funny you should pick that image, because that's the one that we're using next.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Great minds, very clever. So this time we're just going to make the box up as is, with a little twist to what we do to the frame. So I've started with the base, because you've already seen me build this up before. So I've just popped my base layer in and put my sides together. And I do like to do this. I know I didn't do it on the other one, just secured it with a little bit of high-tack tape, just to make sure it's all nice and crisp. So we'll put that to one side and we'll work on the next layer. So this time we're going to do a little bit of building with these images again, but we're going to do it a different way. So this time I'm going to take one and we are just going to chop, we'll do 1/2 inch from this side. It's kind of pyramage, it's kind of decoupage, it's a little bit of everything.
Okay, good.
Okay,
Sounds
so
fun.
I'm going to cut this to 1 1/4 wide. We are going to take 1/4 off the bottom and 1/4 off the top. So it will just be a bit more here. So that's that layer. And then for this one, all I'm going to do is take 1 inch off each side. So we're just left with like a square section in the middle. And again, you can use the bits that we're cutting and taking away here to do more versions of this, just in different shapes if you want to. So with this one, I'm just going to do like I did before and mark on my mirror mat what size I want it to be. Because I just chopped into it without much thought, I don't know what my measurements were.
I normally can see where you're going with something, but I can't work this out at the moment. So
Can you not? It'll make sense. Like I said, it's just building up that 3D image, but just in a slightly different way. So that's that one. And then for this one, because I took an even inch off each side, I reckon if I take 2 inches off 2 sides on this one, it should fit perfectly. But that's what she said. We will see. Nope. I must have took more. Let's see. Let's just mark it, just to be sure. Maybe it was a different piece. There we go. We'll do the same again. So we are just, can't figure out where that one and that one should be the right size for, where have I lost it now? Where have I put it down?
What, the square?
There it is.
There it is.
In the middle. And we'll just mat and layer these up onto here. So let's pop that in, get that nice and even. So there's lots of ways you can use these sections.
I don't think we think about chopping down the image very often, but why not? You can make it into a triptych style, 3 panels. If
Absolutely, that's a great thing to do with it. And I think because we've got depth in these boxes, it gives you that range to be able to build out the image because you've got the boxes to pop it in as well. Let's get some more foam pads. So we're going to pop this one down first. And again, we're just going to layer it so it sits over where that would on the original image. Just line that up there. And then this one is going to sit over the top. So again, it's doing that design, but just in a slightly different way.
Yeah. I couldn't work out where you were going with it. Now it makes sense.
Don't be afraid to play around with it now. Just make sure I get the foam pad on the right bit. I'm going to add 2 to one side and 1 to the other. So it's going to sit nice and proud in there for us.
Do rest assured that the steppers, the frames, the apertures, everything in the show has been put in the show because they work with the pocket pads brilliant. So if you've bought those, any of the other items in the show, you can add to your order and you know it's all going to work well.
So that's our image made up, and like you said, it's a little bit of something different in there now, but this is where we're going to get a little bit fancy with our frame. We're going to take our outer frame and just pop out this. Do not discard this bit because this has got the easel that sits and makes your box stand up, which we will show you at the end. But I believe maybe 2 weeks, not last week, the week before, we launched a beautiful range of parchment elements and sentiments and
snowflakes.
Snowflakes is the word. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my dotty roller. We're going to roll this all the way around that inner edge, and we're going to place these just peeking over the back.
Okay.
So it's going to create kind of like a window effect around. You might think, oh, she's been really wasteful. We can cut these bits off.
Oh, and then use them further round, yeah.
Further round. So don't worry about that. And I just think it gives you such a stunning effect. When you look at the samples, you can see we've added elements inside those box frames. Some have got parchment, some have got acetate. You could go in with like your snowy kind of fabric as well if you wanted to. But we're just going to take these all the way around just to give that kind of peekaboo effect.
Very
that
nice.
is really going to frame this image. And we'll just fill in the gaps here now.
So if you want those parchment or vellum snowflakes, check the website. Remember, Hunkydory has always got a brand page on our website with all of their goodies that's available. That will be there, I'm sure. There it is. Look, there's the brand page. Go to Hunkydory, which is there. There we go. And then view all. So you can see everything that's available, and you'll find, of course, there is a search bar and that sort of thing, so you can find what you're looking for, but it's all there whenever you need it.
Oops. It's taking me. So we'll just add a bit of tape, again, around the outside now. And you can see it's just adding this lovely extra detail into that frame. And pop that on there.
Oh, wow.
And it really makes it something different, doesn't it?
That looks amazing.
So we will pop out the back now, because I don't think we've shown you how to make this into an actual just frame in this show. So this folds inwards. This little mechanism comes down so you can stand it up. We are going to go in with our high-tack tape just on the back. This is what we recommend with anything construction based. This or your construction glue. Just bear in mind, if you're using your glue, you're going to have to give it time to dry. We'll take off the back. And like the possibilities are endless.
Absolutely.
With this range of products that we've brought you to work with the pocket pads, you can just go on and on. I'll be completely honest, this has been a last minute job at Hunkydory. You know how busy we are at the office.
Yes, absolutely.
So we were making samples this week for this show.
Yeah.
I had 2 solid days on it, and still after 2 solid days, I had new ideas to come for this show here.
Brilliant. So remember, we've got the frames, we've got the apertures in the show as well. You get 16 of each of them. We've got the stepper cards, all Hunkydory Adorable Scoreable. They're all on the website for you, and they will all fit the pocket pad images, okay? Now, what you'll definitely need is the festive Miri mats. Now, we've got the silver, we've got the gold, and we've got the rainbow as a big bundle, but these have actually been cherry-picked to work with the colours in the pocket pads. So you can see you've got loads and loads and loads of colours. Difficult to show you the colours. There we go. Need to be double jointed here sometimes. So you can see you've got all of those. There's 80 of them. They're A7. And if I just again take one of these, there we go. Just put the purple one on here. Probably wouldn't have chosen the purple, but just to give you an idea, there we are. Perfect mirrored edge around the paper pad. And you get 80 of them, only £6.99. If you're going for the paper pads or the pocket pads, make sure you grab these as well, because you'll really be thankful that you've got them. They're really handy to have. So £6.99 for the festive mirror mats, WGHD76. And the last should go to, of course, the 5 of the pocket pads that we've got here. Remember, you get all of them. It's almost like you're getting 2 of them free virtually. You've got your embroidered Christmas, the Christmas post square, which is like the faux stamps. You've got the festive peeping pals, the cute one, Oh Holy Night, and the winter florals as well. All of those for just £15.95. And don't forget the splendid sentiments. The sentiments, 328 of them in the sentiments pad. That's only £4.99, and it's absolutely flying on the website right now. Here it comes. There we go, look, aren't they great? Beautiful quality paper. It trims and cuts beautifully. We'll take a short break. Thank you, Kat.
You're welcome.
Safe journey back. Good to see you again. Coming up next, though, the brand new launch today of our Royal Fuchsia tools from Sizzix. Absolutely. Sharon's here. If you've not seen it, if you've been out all day, your chance to get hold of that limited edition after a short break.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Hiya, it's HobbyMaker. It's Sunday evening. It's just after 7 o'clock. Sharon is still here in wonderful fuchsia.
I am.
In honour of our launch today. Have you already bought it? If you have, many, many congratulations. If you haven't, maybe you've been out enjoying the weather, been out with the family, gone out for Sunday lunch, just got in, getting ready for work, put the TV on. You may not know that today we launched something incredibly special, and today's the first day that you can get hold of it. We have got the award-winning scoring board and trimmer from Sizzix, and also the stencil and stamp tool as well. In other words, a stamping platform that also you can use for your stencils. Now, we've done these for probably about 1.5 years now.
Yeah, good. Maybe a bit more, actually.
Maybe a bit more. They won awards, both of them,
Yes.
in Frankfurt as best tool, etc. So we've had them for a while in the traditional Sizzix colours. And then, I don't know whether it was HobbyMaker said to Sizzix or Sizzix said to HobbyMaker, would you like to collaborate with us and make a special limited edition colour of both of those award-winning tools? And both of us said, yeah, let's do it. So today is the first day we can let you be the proud owner of a Royal Fuchsia scoreboard and trimmer. There we go, look, it does so many things. It's a box maker. It will score your cards when you want to make your card blanks. It will also, of course, make your envelopes as well. You've got 3 punches at the top here. It's a multi-surface board, inches one side, centimetres the other. You're going to go through that for us, Sharon.
I'll run through all of this, but yes, it's great. It's very cleverly lets you switch between centimetres and inches.
You've got the metal rod, which guides the trimmer blade brilliantly and effortlessly. It's so smooth and so accurate and precise. You get a spare blade with it as well to get you started. And how this works and what you can do with it, we'll find out a bit later on. But if you want it, it's in the show. It can be bought on its own on the website. But the best deal is when you buy both together, which is what most of you have been doing since the launch at 1 o'clock this afternoon. This is my favourite stamping platform, I think. Yeah, it is, without a shadow of a doubt. I shouldn't have favourites, but I do. Mainly because this is so well manufactured. The quality of it's superb. The results you'll get from it are superb. It comes with one of the grippy sheets, so you don't need to use any magnets whatsoever. So whatever you stick on that grippy sheet will sit there, so you can stencil on it, stamp onto it, no problem. It comes with the stencil adapter included, and it's in this brand new Royal Fuchsia. This is not going to be in any shops.
Nope.
Even Sizzix haven't got it on their website.
Nope.
It's been manufactured just
Only
for you.
for HobbyMaker.
And for you at home. If you're
And
watching us,
what we've had made is what we've had made.
when they've gone, they've gone.
It is limited edition.
So in the scheme of things, you're going to be one of a very few people globally that can own this. $79.99 is the price for both of them together tonight, which is exceptional. They should be $110.98 if you're paying the proper price for them. We always give you a reduction on even the singles. So if you have a little look at this, this explains how the price has come down for you. The actual scoreboard and trimmer should be $59.99. We can let you have it on the website today on its own for $49.99. So if you just want that, that's fine, it's there. Also, the stencil and stamping tool platform should be £50.99. Price today on HobbyMaker's website and on the show now is $39.99, which is a cracking price for that stencil and stamp tool. It's normally over $50, as we said. But if you want both of them in coordinating fuchsia colours, yes, you can get it for $79.99, another £10 discount, a total saving of £30.99 for an award-winning pair of tools. These do about 6 jobs in one, these, don't they?
They do, at least, because very cleverly, Sizzix think about your space saving. They don't want to just give you one thing.
No.
And this is a perfect example of it. Everyone had done a stamp platform before Sizzix decided to do one. But they still came in with something different.
And they've made it better.
They've made it better. They've given you the ability to use stencils as well. They've taken away the need for magnets.
Now, we did get a question in the first show that we did together, Sharon and I. Will you be releasing a Royal Fuchsia version of the Stamp and Spin, which will go on here to do circular stamping? You don't need to, it's clear. Absolutely clear. So if you've already got that, this is going to go with it.
The
Or if you want to buy it
the
to go
Stamp
with
and Spin literally just replaces your clear lid.
Yes.
And the Stamp and Spin is also clear. So
It's
it
all
will
going to
work.
work together. $79.99, and we've got it for you on split pay as well. Sharon, if you could go over and talk us through the machines, that would be fantastic, all the tools. $26.66 is your first split pay of 3. $26.66. That's what you pay today, plus your P&P. Same again in 4 weeks' time, without the P&P, obviously, and the last payment in 8 weeks' time. Now, before we get to Sharon to go through it, something strange happened earlier. I've never known this happen before. You know the opulent cardstock? We've got it in rose gold on the website, ivory and charcoal. It's $15.99, which is great because it's a discounted price. But for some reason, the guys at Sizzix have given us the gold version of it for $10.99 today, a further £5 off the price. 50 sheets of your non-shed glitter. That's 10 sheets. You've got the matte, 10 sheets of that. You've got your brush metal. You've then got your, what does that say? Pearl. And then the last one is mirror. So you've basically got 5 different designs for £10.99. It's never been that price. It's the lowest ever price. Stock up, go for 2, go for 3 if you want to. PS1S97. We've also got the grippy mats available at the lowest ever price too. Now, you get one with your platform, which will last you a long time because you can reuse them again and again and again. Eventually, the tack will wear off and you'll have to change them. We've got a pack of 5 of the grippy mats here tonight for £8.75. They're normally £12.50. FW1S18, they've never been £8.75 before until today, and this will probably last you, depending on how much you use it, probably a good few months, I would have thought.
Yeah, I mean, if you think you've got 5 in there, I generally only replace mine every couple of months, so you've probably got a year's worth there if you look after it.
You probably have about 10 months worth of supply there, because I doubt if many of us craft as much as Sharon does.
No, I wouldn't have thought so.
FW1S18. Okay, Sharon, talk us around it if you could.
Let's start with the scoreboard and trimmer, because I feel that that's probably the tool that we haven't had on for a little while. And I am going to run you through all the different things you can do with it. So let's talk about, first of all, what you get in the box. So you're going to get your tool. You're going to get a full set of instructions, and these will take you through all the things that you want to do. So you've got a basic user guide here that explains how it all works, and then it tells you how to do the things you want to do, like how to make cards, how to make envelopes, etc. There is also a whole hub on the Sizzix website. If you go to the Sizzix website, there's a section at the top that says inspiration. Go to that and it takes you to the hub. There is a scoreboard and trimmer hub. On there you'll find tons of videos. You will also find an online calculator.
Now, we've got that up on our system,
Yes.
so you can see it. So it's on the Sizzix website, this. But what you do is you put in the size of either the box you want to make, or the object that you want a box for, or the card that you want to make an envelope for, and it tells you the size of cardstock you need.
And it's so fast. I will literally look it up on my phone, because I can go to the website on my phone.
Yep.
So I don't have to leave my craft desk. Put in the measurements of either the box I want to make or the card that I want to make an envelope for, and it does all the working out for you. You can choose centimetres or inches, so there's no working out anything. It does it all for you, so that is a fantastic tool. You do also, in the box, get a printout of the envelope matrix. On one side it's centimetres, the other side it's inches. So if you don't want to go online, you can work out your envelope measurements on here, they're all there. And it does also go through all of that in the instruction book. Pete's done tons of videos on this, so if you're someone like me that would rather watch something visual, I'd rather watch a video of someone than try and read an instruction manual. So it's all there on the Sizzix website. So that's what you're going to get in the box. And then let's talk you through what's on here. So the key thing, I think, with this particular tool, and the cleverness of it for me, is the way that it covers you for both centimetres and inches. So if we talk about paper trimming, you've got this ruler here at the top, where if you're trimming some cardstock, you're going to be popping your card up against there, and then the blade runs along this groove here. So you can very easily see where you're cutting, your measurements are there, all good.
I love the metal rod. It really gives
so
stability.
smooth.
It's so smooth, yeah, very
It's
professional.
really smooth, really easy to use. You've got inches on the clear ruler here. You've also got centimetres sort of etched into the tool itself. So whichever one you want to use, they're all there. Say you're an inches person, this top piece, this ruler, is reversible. So you flip it over, it clips back into place, and you've got inches.
They think of everything.
So if you are someone that wants to work in inches, you've got them. And us crafters are a funny lot because even within one project, I'll sometimes flip between centimetres and inches. So it's not even like I sort of could choose a tool like, oh, well, I always work in centimetres, I'll have that one. I, mid-project, will swap. So this is great for me because I literally can just turn that over when I want to use centimetres and when I want to use inches. So that's very clever.
That's why it won an award. Just does so many things.
It's such a clever idea because lots of tools that try and cover us for both will have one measurement here and then the other one above it. But the one that's above is a bit too far away from your cardstock for you to accurately line things up. So that's really clever. So for cutting, you can see very clearly where your measurements are. But if you want to cut sort of slivers, you can see very clearly, or if you want to cut along a line, etc., you can see very clearly where your blade is going to run, so you know exactly where it's going to cut. The blades, you get an extra one in the kit, so you've got two in the box. You've got one which will already be in your trimmer, one in the box. When you do need to replace it, you just literally pull this bar up from the bottom.
Okay.
Slide it off and the blade just slips out and you put a new one in.
Very safe.
It takes seconds, very safe. So very easy, and that's key because I've had trimmers in the past where it's such a faff to change the blades, whereas this is really quick and easy. So that's your trimming. Then we've got the scoring part of things. So if you think about your scoring, when I'm trimming, I'm going to need to be going right off the edge. When you're scoring, you really want something to butt your card up against. And this is such a clever invention. This turns to the side, and now I've got an edge to butt my card up against. I'm on centimetres, so this scoring board is in centimetres on one side and then inches on the other. You just slide it out.
Oh, it slides out, yep.
Flip it over, slide it back in, and it kind of locks into place, and you've got inches. Your little scoring tool is in this little section here. So you pull that out and you're ready to go. Butt your card up against the edge and then you're ready to do your scoring.
And that's a scoring tool, but also a paper curler.
It is, yeah. It will curl your paper. Let's just trim a little strip and I'll show you that. So for your, say you've got some die cut flowers and you want to give a bit of shape to the petals, there's a slot down the centre of this and it enables you to curl your cardstock. So great. You can use it for sort of ribbon and things like that if you want to as well, you know, paper ribbons for decorating the top of your boxes and things. So really clever.
Nifty little tool.
I mean, nifty little tool. We sell those individually and I can't remember how much they are, but to just get that included with this.
They're £9.99 normally.
I think, yeah, around about that. So it's really great, and I love the fact that it's also in the fuchsia.
And this is a limited edition. It's not going to be remade. We've had a limited quantity manufactured by Sizzix for us, exclusively at HobbyMaker. When that stock's gone, that's it. There will be no more made in this colour again. So if you want to inject a little bit of royal fuchsia into your craft room, it's a lovely, bright, cheerful colour, then here's your chance. You get both tools. You get the stencil and stamping platform and the fantastic trimmer and scoreboard for just $79.99. Normally, that stencil and stamp tool is about £51. So for less than 30, you've got the other tool. You're saving an awful lot, and it's on split pay as well. £30.99 saved by buying the bundle today, and on split pay you only have to give us $26.66 of it today, and it's on its way. They come beautifully boxed as well, by the way, so if they are gifts.
Yes, and the box for the scoreboard and trimmer is a proper solid box with a proper plastic handle, so you will be keeping that. And if you're someone that doesn't keep your trimmer out all the time, or you want to take it with you, you can pop it back in the box, and it's almost like its own storage in itself. So there's a couple more things just to show you on here, and that's the punches at the top. Sizzix were very thoughtful about what they wanted on this tool, because there are, you know, lots of other companies have got scoreboards with different punches and things on, and some of them have tons of different features. Sizzix wanted to just concentrate on what are you going to use for the basic things, so as not to overload it. And we wanted to keep the price at a reasonable price by not putting on tons and tons of things. So we've got on here, first of all, you've got an envelope punch. So when you do your envelopes and you've got your score lines, let's just quickly do a score line down. Where you've got your score lines that cross, where you're going to want to put in a little nick, you can pop that in and it does that little, say if you're doing it with your scissors, you know when you're doing envelopes yourself, you need to come in with your scissors and do that little V. So it does that for you. The next one is a circle punch, so that's for your tags.
Yeah.
Very useful. And then the last one's got 2 punches in one. So there is a little ledge here, so you can butt your card right up into the corner where that punch is, and it will do a nice rounded corner with that one. You can lift the punch out, rotate it and pop it back in again, and it will give you a slightly more sort of squared off corner.
Oh, okay.
So you've got 2 in one. I tend to prefer the rounded one, so I tend to leave it on that one. All of these punches do come right out, so if you want to just, you know, take them out and about and use them. I don't know why you would really, because they fit so beautifully in there, and you've got the nice ledge to line them up, so I would tend to use them in here. So that's all the features with that.
Let me just show you then what we've got in the studio, both on Sharon's desk and also on my desk here. All of these boxes in this pyramid, in this tower, this rainbow of boxes, all different sizes, all different shapes. Look, it's a great display, but the scoreboard will do all of those boxes in all of those shapes. And you can do different depths as well. All of those were made with the scoreboard.
Completely customisable, because you're making the box from scratch and you've got the generator to do the measurements for you. And I have to say a big shout out to Pete, who made all of those boxes.
And what about these boxes here? If you're a jewellery maker or whatever, they are just so professional. There we go. Look, that's using the charcoal.
Using the opulent, and it's so beautiful with the opulence. And the beauty is you can measure the thing that you want to put in a box, put those measurements into the box generator, and it'll tell you how big to cut your card, where to score it, etc.
And over here, I've got rectangular boxes. They don't have to be square if you don't want them to be. So, yeah, the potential for this is huge. The envelopes as well. Look at this.
Yep, again, you put in the measurements of your card. And if you're like me and you kind of make your own cards and quite often make your card to fit whatever you want to put on the front of it, it's great. You can make a custom envelope to match.
So you can make the box of your size. You can make the envelopes in the size that you choose. You'll get a professional trim. You get a spare blade with it as well. You get a limited edition colour that only a few people will be able to have, because we've produced, or Sizzix have produced for us, a limited quantity. When that quantity is gone, that colour will never be seen again. So you're getting something that's always a bestseller, but now in a very, very desirable colour, but only for the first few people, basically, that grab it as soon as they can. And it won't be coming back. Once it sells out in fuchsia, that will be it. And remember, the stamp and spin tool, which if you wanted that won't be available in the fuchsia colour because it's clear, it doesn't need to be. So that will fit basically where the top goes on your platform. That's where your stamp and spin will go, and it's a completely clear system. So it will work with that as well. And I have it on good authority from Pete himself that there are other tools on the way to work with this. So it's something that can grow with you, isn't it?
Definitely, definitely. And I love that. It's such a clever system, and yes, Sizzix are thinking ahead. There are things to come that will work with it. Shall I quickly show you the features of the stencil and stamp?
Yep.
And then we'll make a box, because we haven't made a box yet.
Okay, great.
But let's run through this, because if you're going for both, you kind of want to know what they both do. So the stencil and stamp tool, very, very clever. This is both a stamp platform and a tool for stenciling. And as Dave mentioned, the real selling point for me of this is the sticky grid, because I can tell you, I've bought all the stamp platforms over the years. I've got a whole collection at home of all of them. And most stamp platforms work on the premise of you having a kind of right angle. You have 2 hard edges. You fit your card up into the corner so you know it's in place. Then you put a magnet on top to hold it. As you stamp, invariably, if your stamps are sticky, your card lifts. But because you've got that right angle, you put it back in the same place. And it relies on both the right angle and the magnets. There are a couple of things that are irritating about that. First of all, the fact is that your magnets jump up because quite often the stickiness of your stamp will lift your card. The magnet's not sort of strong enough to hold it. You've got to put it back. Second is you need that right angle, which means you've got a hard edge. So you're limited on the size of cardstock you can use.
Yeah.
So Sizzix have corrected both of those issues. First of all, your sticky grid is going to hold your card in place. So you're going to pop your card in.
And it's got vertical and horizontal lines to make sure you're square.
Yep, you can make sure you're lined up straight. So the sticky grid's holding that in place. You've got no edges, so if you want to put a 12 by 12 piece of card in there, you're not limited on size. It's already a good size anyway, because your sticky grid's A4, so it's already oversized A4. But there's no limit. You can put wrapping paper in here if you want to. So that's going to hold that in place for me to stamp. Then the lid as such, where you're going to put your stamp. Let's just grab a stamp. Your stamp will stick on there quite easily. And the beauty is because you can lift this right out, you can place it down flat. So when you're coming in with your ink, you're not trying to ink at an angle like this where you've got
We did have a query in the earlier show from someone saying that their stamps wouldn't stick to the platform lid.
Yes.
If you feel the lid, there's one side that's got a texture on it and one side that's completely smooth. If you put the stamps on the texture side, they're not going to stick. You put your stamps on the smooth side.
And I did that. And I have to say, I think out of the box, it does tend to come with the grid that way round.
Ah, right.
Because you're lifting it out, you can put it either way. If I show you, if I put this on the grid side, yeah, see? Look,
it just falls off.
It falls off. Because this isn't smooth, it's got an etched grid on it, so it's not a perfectly smooth surface. Whereas the other side, perfectly smooth, that's not going anywhere.
Perfect.
So just make sure you've got it the right way round. You can stamp, you can, if you miss a bit, you can ink it, stamp it again. Lots of techniques. You can use your layering stamps. So for stamping, it is fabulous. For stenciling, you just take the lid off, and that's where this lovely fuchsia stencil adapter comes in. So this replaces the lid, and it slots over your hinges, and it gives you the ability to pop any of your Sizzix stencils on. Now, it doesn't have to only be Sizzix stencils. I'll come to that in a second. So with your Sizzix stencils, a lot of our stencils are layering stencils. We did this one earlier, which is why it's so dirty. I haven't cleaned it yet. But these pop over the little pegs on the adapter. So once I pop my card in, this is the one I did earlier, the sticky grid's going to hold that in place. The pegs are going to hold my stencil in place. Nothing can move. So I can ink that up. I can just pull that off, pop the next one on, work my way through in seconds. Don't need to tape my stencils down. I can come back to a previous one because it will be in exactly the same position. So that's really fabulous. If you've got other stencils in your collection, we sell stencil adapters. We've got them. We've got any left? We've still got some.
We've still got some. These are they, and basically all you do is that's an adhesive strip there, okay, where it's yellow. So you'd literally stick that to the stencil, and we've got a Creative Expressions stencil here, and that will then give you the positioning holes in the perfect place, so you can then use other company stencils with the stencil adapter. So you get a pack of 10. Now these are normally £6.50. Today, they are the lowest price ever. So think about how many stencils you want to use with this system, and then just stock up. They're £2.99 for 10, 29 pence each, basically. And it will attach to either permanently or temporarily to a stencil. I mean, you can peel them off and put them on other stencils and flip them around, but probably you'll just want to keep them on your favourites, I'd have thought. So if you want to go for 2 or 3 packs, that would be less than £9 if you wanted 3 of them. You'll then have 30 stencil adapters. So other manufacturers will work with the stencil adapter. So £2.99, lowest ever price these are, and they will fit any other stencil that you have out there, whether they're square, DL, whatever they may be. £2.99. And actually, Kim in Buckinghamshire is going for 3. Lisa in Devon's going for 2. Yeah, I don't know how many stencils you've got, but you can convert them to make them suitable for use on this system. Julia's gone for 4 in Norfolk. Good on you. Go for them while we've got them.
If you've got lots of stencils, multi-buy. Now, this is a Creative Expression stencil, and this shows you how it works. So the sticky, you just take off the release paper, stick it to your stencil. and then you've got your 2 holes that fit on the peg system. So you're good to go. So these will stick to any stencil. Because a stencil is shiny plastic, you can get away with peeling this off and reusing it. Obviously, you're not going to be able to do that too many times because it'll eventually lose its stick. I would only do that if you've got hundreds and hundreds of stencils and it's not cost effective to buy loads of these. But, you know, if you've got just a decent amount, stick them on all of your other stencils and then you can use them in your tool.
Buy them today and you can get actually 2 packs for less than what you should
Yeah,
pay
well,
for
we've got this crazy price. You probably want to stock up on them. So that is your stencil and stamp platform.
Fantastic. And you have got the option of going for both, which is the best saving, or you can go for either or. Now, we did get a question about, is the scoreboard and trimmer available separately? The answer is absolutely yes. It comes in its own cardboard suitcase. It's got a handle on it as well. So when you're not actually using it, just put it in there, keep it nice and safe. I dare say, if you're anything like Sharon and myself, this will be out on your craft desk 24/7.
Yeah, mine lives out permanently.
If you want it on its own, it's $49.99. Even though it's under £50, we still got it on split pay. So you save a tenner off what the price should be. This is, again, part of the limited edition tool from Sizzix in this royal fuchsia. Once it's gone, it's gone. It's exactly the same as its predecessor in the white or in the grey. It's just the colour that does exactly the same job. An award-winning job too. $49.99, and it's on 2 interest-free split pays, LG1S29. And if you want the stencil and stamping platform on its own, that is also available individually, but you save the extra £10 if you buy them together. There's the platform, £50, 99 pence should be the price, but we've given you a special deal today. That is just $39.99. But to be fair, if you buy both of them, it's like you're only paying $29.99 for that, because you get that extra £10 off, and it should be over 50. So think about going for both. There we are, look, $49.99 for the scoring and trimmer, the scoring board and trimmer, LG1S29. $39.99 if you want the stencil and stamping tool, CW1S50. But go for both of them, EUXC51, and you save that extra £10, saving a total of £30.99. Now, we haven't even shown you this because basically we've been so wrapped up all day with the brand new tools. We've got a new discounted price on this. Sizzix are very well known for their surfaces cardstock. Whereas if you're a die cutter and you've got characters, maybe Tim Holtz characters, anything like that, very often part of the distinctive Sizzix look is using coloured card with your die cuts rather than colouring them in afterwards. So here's an opportunity to get this fantastic rainbow of colour. Every single colour you can see here, you're going to get in here. 80 sheets. It is a textured cardstock.
It is. It's got a lovely linen texture, but only on one side, and that's key because the other side is smooth. So if you want to stamp on it, use the smooth side. But for die cutting, the linen texture looks beautiful.
It does.
And the weight of this is 216 GSM, which is a nice weight for die cutting.
And I'm pretty sure that's the cardstock Pete's used to make all those boxes.
It is.
In
you
that
can see
tower.
the colours, yeah. Those are the colours from that exact pack.
I mean, if you look at that tower just over there, those are all the colours. I don't know exactly if they're the same colours that are in here, but there's 80 sheets. It hasn't been in stock, I don't think, for a little while. £15.99 for 80 sheets. It works out to 20 pence a sheet for designer cardstock, because that's what it is. Gail's in, Sharon, Margaret in Merseyside, Donna in Ceredigion, Joan in Greater Manchester. Are you sneakily ordering under the counter?
It's not me, I promise.
SL1S31, and you can see the rainbow of colours you've got there. Now, the other surfaces that we've got for you, the opulent, yeah? The opulent. Now, we have got rose gold in the show, which is actually my favourite.
Always the most popular as well. It's my favourite too.
Is it?
Yeah, I love the rose gold.
I don't know, they call it lover's gold, don't they, rose gold? But if I put it next to the yellow gold, you can see the difference. It's not obvious until you see them side by side. There we are. Look. So you've got yellow gold, which is reduced at $10.99 at the moment. It's exactly the same cardstock, just a different colour. Rose gold is available at $15.99. Again, you get the same variants. So you've got your non-shed glitter, you've got your matte, you've got your brushed metal, you've got your pearlescent, and you've also got your mirror as well. So there's 50 sheets of absolute opulence. That's why they call it the opulent cardstock in rose gold for £15.99. Add that to your order if you've ordered something already. No more P&P for you until tomorrow. AJ1S83. Now, if you like those boxes I showed you earlier on, I'm talking about these here, where you've got that non-shed glitter top lid.
The opulent is great for boxes because you're really making luxurious boxes. Those ones are the black actually, Dave. I think we've got the charcoal, haven't we? Or we've got the black.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Is it slightly different colour?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
We've
It's
got
a
the
slightly
charcoal.
different colour to that. Same sort of idea though. So it's a refreshing change from silver actually.
It is. I love the charcoal because some of the finishes, if you look at that brushed metal one, when it catches the light, it's almost got like a lilac tone to it.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Beautiful colour.
So if I just spread them out a little bit, you can see. So yeah, a bit of a change from silver.
And I think for boxes and rosettes, this is a stunning colourway.
Oh, look at that.
It's a beautiful colour, isn't it? Bit different as well.
20% of the stock has already gone. This is your charcoal. I don't think we show this to you very often, to be fair.
No, we have. I don't think we've had it in stock for a while.
And Tasman, producer, she says, I don't think I've ever seen this before.
Oh, it's a lovely, yeah.
And it's non-shed glitter.
Different.
Yeah, it is. So that's your charcoal, $15.99. Elizabeth loves it so much in Sussex. She wants two. Why not?
She might have been waiting because we haven't had it for a little while.
Oh, okay, that could be why.
Might have been waiting for it to come back in stock.
Now, I don't know when or if you've got any weddings or anything like that coming up. Ivory cardstock in the opulent. Oh, hello. But also Christmas. Ice,
Good for
snow.
Christmas. It's very elegant. And the gloss white looks like enamel. It's really unusual, really pretty. Again, beautiful for boxes.
Oh, hang on. I've got it back to front.
These would be lovely for, you could make favour boxes for weddings with your...
Oh, you could.
tool,
Absolutely, you could.
These would be lovely.
Now, it's probably easier just to show you the label on the front, really. So you've got the non-shed glitter, you've got the soft touch. That's me.
Yeah, me.
Soft touch, yeah. Next to that, you've then got your brushed pearl. You've then got your pearl, and then you've got your mirror.
Now that mirror looks like
gloss.
enamel, doesn't it?
Doesn't
It's
it?
really shiny.
£15.99 for the sheer luxury that the opulent cardstock is. Now we've also got a classic white 60 sheet bundle for you. Now this is everyday cardstock basically.
It is. It's a nice smooth finish. So
Great for
it's
stamping.
great for stamping on, great for stenciling on, which is why we've put it on the show, because if you're going for the stencil and stamp tool, this is the perfect cardstock. But it is 270 GSM, so if you want to make your card blanks from it, you can do that too.
Okay, 60 sheets. It's going to the lowest ever price it has ever been. 60 sheets for £11.49. If you're a stamper and you love luxury cardstock and you don't want to pay the full price for it, this is perfect. B01S82. Gail is in, Sonia in Bedfordshire's putting it in a basket, of course, as well. If I just take one sheet of this out, 270 GSM is what we're looking at here. So it is box making weight, card blank weight as well. Oh, I can see what you mean. Very smooth.
I make all my card bases from it.
Do you?
Yeah.
Okay, it's good enough for Sharon, it's good enough for me.
Exactly.
£11.49, B01S82. 10% of the stock is in baskets now. It's never been this low before. What's the normal price on this, Taz? $17.99. £11.49, so that's a saving of about £6.50.
That's a big saving.
Big saving. Buy two, buy three. It's sort of cardstock you know you're going to need, so while it's at that price, stock up.
Yeah.
Right, back to you, Sharon.
Should we make a box? Because
Let's
we
do
haven't
it,
made
yeah.
a box yet. I did make a box actually in the first show, and I made a rectangle box. So let's do a square one.
Okay.
So before the show, I went on, the box I did earlier was 15 by 10. Let's do one that's 8 by 8. So we're going to do a nice square box. So on the box generator, you can put in the size of your box. So you put in the length and the width and the height. So because I want square, I'm going to do 8 by 8 by 8.
Okay.
And then you can also choose the depth of the lid, which is great because you can choose how deep you want your lid. So you can have your lid the same. I could do 8 as well and have a lid that completely comes down to the bottom. Or if you want, you know, I would say normally you'd probably go for something like about 2 centimetres, which is just a nice...
Okay. Well, bear in mind you do get it's not laminated, but it's like a plastic coated chart that shows you what size cardstock you need to make the box or the envelope that you want. There is that online calculator on Sizzix's website that we've just done. So we've just put in the measurements 8 by 8 to make that box, and it tells you what you need at the bottom. There we are, look.
Yeah, and then it calculates it for you, and it tells me that I need to cut my cardstock 24 by 24.
Yep.
and then I need to score it at 8 centimetres. Then it goes on to tell you about your lid. Basically, your lid, you're going to allow a couple of millimetres extra so that it's got, so it fits snugly.
Yeah.
So it tells me what to do for the lid. So let's do the box first though. So it tells me 24 by 24. And I'm working in centimetres. I could have chosen inches. If you prefer to work in inches, you can do that. Now, this is where I'm going to bring in some of my 12 by 12 cardstock. And I'm going to admit something here. I'm going to tell you how much of a hoarder I am, because I went through my 12 by 12 papers and I found this one. And I know when I got this because I had it on a show.
Okay.
And this paper I've had for 8 years.
Really?
Yes. So I'm going to use it today.
Now, by the way, if you're in the market for 12 by 12, Pink Frog is for you.
Yes.
Tonight at 8 o'clock, Dawn is here. Pink Frog show dedicated to 12 by 12 cardstock with a free download.
Oh, perfect timing, yeah. Because 12 by 12, obviously a lot of the sort of bigger envelopes and boxes, you do need more than A4. So this is great for using up your 12 by 12s, especially if you've been hoarding it for 8 years and not using it. So
my other half calls me a hoarder. I say, no, I'm a collector.
Yeah, I'm a collector too. So I need to cut this 24 by 24. So that's really easy to see. There's my 24. Flip it around to 24. And there we go. You can see how that glides. This is a lovely trimmer. Now I need to score. So to score, I just need to move my little ruler around to the side so it gives me the edge that I need. And then it tells me I need to score this at 8. So I've got my measurements here. So we come along to 8 and we do this on all 4 sides. Okay. So we do 8. Make sure you do a nice crisp score, because obviously this is going to be you're going to score this to make your box edges and you want them to be crisp.
I don't know if you've got a scoreboard at the moment, what one you're using, or maybe you haven't got one, but the first thing you'll notice with any of these tools from Sizzix is the build quality. The quality of everything is top notch. That's why it won the awards that it did.
Yeah, it really is. So there's my score lines all done. Now I need to trim along the edges. And this is where this type of trimmer really comes into its own, because you need to be precise.
Yes.
So,
now, before you get cutting, we've just had a testimonial from Jamie.
Ah.
Oh, Jane, sorry, Jane. Hi, Sharon and Dave. I have both the trim and score and stamp platform, and I have other makes, but only use Sizzix. Jane in Preston.
Ah, thank you.
That says it all, doesn't it?
Says it all.
Thank you, Jane.
I mean, I'm the same, but obviously you kind of take that for granted when I work for Sizzix, but it is such a perfect tool for the job, basically. So I need to trim this just from along this score line, just down to the next score line where they cross. So the first thing is to line up my score line where I'm going to cut. That's really easy because I've got this really clear groove where my blade is going to run. So it's very easy for me to line up that score line with that.
Yeah.
And then I need to cut down to this score line, which is just past the 3-inch mark. Now, as I bring this down, you can see there's a little notch sticking out of the blade. That's where the blade is. So I can literally to the millimetre bring that down to the perfect spot.
That's precision.
Look at that.
Wow.
Spot on. And I'm going to do the same from the bottom up, and I can see my score line, oops, at the bottom is, let's just check I'm still lined up, is just shy of that line there. So bring this up and I can see when that little notch is on that line. Look at that. There's not even a hair between where that's meant to cut. So that's how accurate it is. So I'm going to do the same with the other side. So I just need to line that score line up with the groove where my blade is going to go. So from the bottom, we're going to come up to there. Oh, spot on. That makes me so happy. And then down to that one. Just
no trial and error.
No trial and error. Spot on every time. So I just need to score these like so. And this is going to give me such a sturdy box because I've chosen a square box. Of course, the sides are the same. So it's going to give me double, well, triple actually in some places, cardstock. So it's going to be a really strong box. Now, I would glue that down. I won't faff about doing that. I'll tell you one tool that I have found really invaluable, and I don't know if you had them yesterday. You know the guy that does the gyro cutter?
Yes.
I've seen him at shows and he sells these little clamps. I don't know if he has them here on HobbyMaker.
He's in tomorrow.
Ah, well, I'll have to message him. But I bought these from him and they're really cool for when you're gluing. So I won't glue just for the time, but I would glue those together and that's going to give me my lovely sturdy box. But we need a lid. So I need to go back to my generator.
Yep.
And it'll tell me what to do for a lid. And I might pick a contrasting, let's go, oh, look at that for a colour. It goes with both my top and the fuchsia. So we'll do the lid in a slightly darker pink because that'll look really nice. So it tells me for my lid, I need 12.2 by 12.2 so that I've got just a little bit of wiggle room. So we're going to do 12.2. So about there. By 12.2.
Now those stencil converters we showed you, they've now gone. Sorry, I hope you got them if you wanted them.
Bring that back round.
Sheets, the sticky grid sheets, we still have a little bit of stock. A pack of 5 for just, what was the price? £8.75, and they're normally a lot more than that. So now's the time to stock up. You do get one with your platform, but 5 should last you a good few months.
Yeah, that's a good... So it's the same principle for the lid, but you're obviously just working on a smaller scale.
Yeah.
So it tells me to score at 2. And then we pop that back up, back to my trimmer. Same thing, I can do this spot on. And you'll get really fast at this because you can just see so clearly where you're going. So, and then to the other side, line that up like so. And down, and then same thing. So I'll just quickly, I won't glue this again just for speed, but I'll fold it all in.
That's how easy it is to make your boxes in any size.
In
within
any
reason.
size, so you can measure what, you know, if you've got, you know, a nice piece of jewellery, you can just work out what size you want and make a box custom for that present. There we go. So you would just stick those on. And then that's going to fit beautifully
over the top.
on my box. So really pretty. And of course, you can do whatever size. You can do square or rectangle, any size you want.
And don't just think about boxes. Just stood where I am, looking over at those box frames that Sharon's got on her desk. Look at all those incredible rosettes that are in the frame. They look absolutely amazing. So you've got there the rosettes, there's numerous ones in there. So wall art, and also you've got that lovely Christmas tree. That's been scored, of course, as well, that silver Christmas tree. There's the one that's got Choose Happy in it. Is that just a work of that? It looks incredible.
They're beautiful, aren't they? I will show you how to do those as well. We'll go through everything.
The silver tree over there for Christmas decorations.
Yes.
There you go, look at that.
Look at that. So Pete's just done rosettes in different sizes there and stacked them on top of each other to create a little tree.
All because you've got the scoreboard. So the details on the screen are for both of them. So you've got the stencil and stamping platform and the scoreboard and trimmer together for £79.99. Normally, the stencil and stamping tool should be £51. So today, to get both of those together for £79.99 is amazing value for money. And it's in this brand new limited edition Royal Fuchsia colour. It launched today at 1 o'clock. We are the only people to have this colour. You won't find it in any high street store, any other craft store, independent or whatever. We're the only people that have got it. Even Sizzix's website won't have this. This is all for us and in turn, all for you. So if you know that this tool is good, maybe you've got a friend that's got the tool in a classic white or the grey version or whatever, you can treat yourself today to a splash of colour in your craft room and, you know, being creative. Having colour in the craft room is a good thing.
Oh, it is. And I know lots of you have a pink theme to your craft room and will be delighted. And lots of people have messaged me today actually saying, oh, I'm so happy because pink is the colour of my craft room and now I can have everything matching.
Brilliant.
So, yes.
Okay. Have we got time for one more demo?
Yeah, should we look at a few? I can probably do a few quick things actually.
Okay.
Because we can do bunting on here, we can do tags on here, and we can do rosettes.
Okay.
So we've
Let's
done
do
an
a
envelope.
rosette. Can we do a
Should
rosette?
we do a rosette?
Yeah.
And I'm going to use some rose gold.
In case you want to recreate that box frame over there.
Yes, okay. So I've cut a piece of card. Now, what did I cut this to? 25 centimetres by 10, I think. Yeah, 10. And what I'm going to do is score this at 1 centimetre increments. So I'm going to pop that up against my ruler and I'm going to come in at 1 centimetre, 2, and I'm just going to work my way along. Oh, wrong one, 4. Good job, I've got 1 to jump to. So just do every centimetre along, all the way along. And I've deliberately done this on the opulent so you can see really clearly.
This is the rose gold opulent, yeah?
This is the rose gold, yeah. And I'm just going along every centimetre, like so. Up to the end. And the last one. There we go. And all you're going to do then is concertina fold that. So just forward and backward all the way along.
Mm-hmm.
And luckily for you, I've got one I've already done. So you haven't got to watch me go all the way along this.
Okay.
So you're going to do that all the way along. Once you've done that, you're going to trim this in half. Because to save time, I want to have this 5 centimetres high. So it's easy to do a 10 centimetre piece because then I've only got to fold it once.
Now, someone's messaged in, good question actually, will the journal extender, the increased hinge, the 1.5 inch hinge bracket fit this? Yes, it will.
Yes, it will.
Yeah.
Yes,
Different
it will.
colour, obviously, but yes.
Well, and it's grey anyway, so, you know, it doesn't match anything in particular. It'll just slot nicely on.
It will fit.
So you're going to trim that in half, and that's going to give you 2 like that. Then you're going to take, I've got a hot glue gun. I would probably use red line tape actually for this at home. And you're going to stick these together. So I'm just going to put some hot glue because this is quicker on there. Marry that up. So you've got one long concertina piece.
Okay.
And then you're going to bring the end in and do the same. So I'm going to pop some hot glue on there, like so, and pop that in. And that then gives you your basic rosette. Now this is the slightly, it's like juggling, it's like herding cats, this bit. You're basically going to push this in on itself to create your circle. Like so.
A bit fiddly, but it's worth it.
It's a bit fiddly.
Here we go.
And actually you get kind of quick at it, like so.
There you go.
You have to kind of control it. And then what you're going to do is cut yourself die cut a couple of circles. And then you can squish that all together.
How cool does that look?
It's cool, isn't it? And then go heavy with the hot glue gun, because obviously this wants to spring apart.
Right.
So you're going to, you almost need 3 hands, but if you go heavy with the hot glue around the top there, like so, then bring in your circle. You do get quite good at this after you've done a couple, because there's a bit of a knack to sort of making sure your circle's nicely centred. And you're going to do that on the back as well. Now you're going to need to hold that for a few minutes till that hot glue cools.
That is great.
That's
Another technique you can use the scoreboard for.
Yeah. And of course you can do many colours. You know, we've got that frame with all the different colours in is absolutely stunning.
Now, I know loads of you already own the stencil and stamp tool in a variety of different colours. I think there's been 2 other colourways that it's come out in. Today it's the Royal Fuchsia's turn, but obviously one sticky grid sheet is okay to get you started, but you will need to replace it eventually, because obviously anything sticky will lose its tack over time. You can reuse it again and again and again though. So that's why if you want a pack of 5 sticky grid sheets, we've got them for you in the show. Now they are normally £12.50. Today they are the lowest price they've ever been, so stock up. You will need them going forward. Probably, I reckon one for, how long did you have yours for, Sharon, before you had to replace it?
For me, it was probably, I'd say probably about a month actually, because I was constantly using it for samples.
You use it every day, don't you?
Yeah, that's every day. I would say now I'm not using it all the time for shows. Probably a couple of months.
So you might have got like a year's supply here.
Yeah, I would say so. I think for your average user, at least a couple of months.
But always remember to put the lid of your stencil and stamping tool down. That stops any dust just settling on it.
Especially if you've got pets, because once you get it covered in cat hair,
yeah, that's it.
It's not going to stick very well.
So lowest price it's been £8.75 for 5 sheets. It's going to go probably back up to £12.50 at some stage. So get them today while we've got them. I mean, these are all celebratory prices because it's the launch of the Royal Fuchsia collection. So yeah, these normally are not this low. So give us a call for it, add it into your order. Another thing is the must-have essential cardstock. It's a wonderful, smooth, classic white. You heard Sharon say this is her go-to cardstock for all of the card blanks. It's a 270?
Yes, 270, so it's a good construction weight. It's very smooth as well, so it takes ink beautifully if you want to use it with your stencils.
Yep.
And for stamping on.
Perfect. And we'll deliver it to your door for the 1 P&P for the whole day of £4.95. If you already bought that and paid that, then the rest of your orders until midnight tonight are free of any P&P, okay? BO1S82 is the item number. If you want just classic, everyday, good quality cardstock, this is it from Sizzix, saving you about £6 off the price. Yeah, £6 off for a classic everyday cardstock. That's really good. Okay, now we've only got a few minutes left. Sharon, could you just talk around the 2 products again before
Of course I can.
Is that all right?
Yeah, of course I can. So let's start with the scoreboard and trimmer. So you've got both of those features on it and more really. So let's start with the trimmer. If you work in centimetres, you can work in centimetres. If you want to flip to inches, all you're going to do is take this ruler and flip it over, and it just clips into place, and you've got inches. So if you want to be trimming your cardstock into inches, there you go, you can do that. The blade, it's very accurate because your blade is going to run along this channel here, and it glides along this metal bar. So it's very, very smooth, very precise. And as you saw when we were doing the boxes, you can see, because there is a little notch there where the blade is, you can very accurately cut your apertures, that kind of thing. If you want to come in sort of halfway down the cardstock, say there, and do yourself like a little window, you can very easily do that because you can see exactly where your blade is.
All about the accuracy.
It's the accuracy. And so for trimming, it's fabulous.
And don't forget your stencil and stamping tool. It is my favourite, I must admit, because I think it's the build quality of it. Everything about it is quality. The stencil adapter is in there as well. And you get 1 grippy sheet too to get you started. But I know you probably want to go for the pack of 5 I just showed you.
Yes, it's worth grabbing the extras for when you do need to swap them out. You've got them handy.
And for those of you that were saying, oh, are you going to be bringing out the stamp and spin tool in the Royal Fuchsia? There's no need. It's clear acrylic. So it's going to go with this perfectly.
Yeah, it's going to go perfectly already.
You're back tomorrow, aren't you?
I'm back tomorrow. I've got 1 more show tomorrow with this.
Okay, but if you're watching this on repeat, if you're watching it maybe on demand or on the app or on YouTube or whatever, there is still stock available, but it's only available through us. And talking of pink and fuchsia and stuff, Dawn is here. I haven't seen Dawn for ages. She's back with Pink Frog. If you love Pink Frog cardstock, you are not going to be disappointed. 12 by 12 all the way, and a special bonus download. That's on the way next. Thank you, Sharon.
Thank you.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Stay tuned, though. There's still 1 more great show to come this Sunday night here at HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust, and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Hi everyone, it's just after 8 o'clock. It's our last show of the evening. With you till 9 o'clock, we're HobbyMaker. Lovely Dawn is with us. I haven't worked with you in years.
I know, it's been a couple of years, hasn't it?
Good to see you.
Yes, I know.
Lovely Dawn McPhee's here with Pink Frog. Now, Pink Frog, I'm sure if you've been in crafting for a little while, you'll be well aware they're really well known for their papers, cardstock, adhesives as well, and amazing deals. How do Pink Frog do what they do?
I know. Sometimes I come in and I look at the... I think he's got it wrong.
Yeah.
He's got it wrong.
Well, case in point with this.
Yes.
Because you didn't get to this in the earlier show.
No,
You said to me,
no.
Dave, if you get a chance, can we do... Yes, of course we can.
Yes.
Super smooth paper.
Yes.
Great for printing on.
Brilliant for printing on.
Okay.
So this is super smooth. So you've got all the qualities you've got with your super smooth. But
Yeah.
this is 160 GSM, David.
Right.
So perfect.
So it's heavyweight paper.
It's
Lightweight.
heavyweight paper, heavier than your copy paper.
Oh, yeah, weight.
Goes through your printer, no problem. I've just got a normal printer at home, duplex print, can print both sides. You know, if you're a CD crafter, straight away you can be printing out
Or download
if you're downloading, you can print out your pattern papers, your toppers, you know, anything like that at all. And it's thicker, obviously, than copy paper, but not too thick
Now,
to bulk up your projects.
You said to me this has never been done before, and I can understand why. It's £11 for 100. 100 sheets for £11 of 160 GSM super smooth paper. Perfect for your printer. What about if Pink Frog gave you 200 sheets? You order that item number, YM9P61, put that into your basket. Pink Frog are going to deliver 200 sheets for £11. So you don't have to put 2 in or anything like that.
No.
They will do it their end. 10% of the stock is already in baskets. I'm not at all surprised. You order 100, but you are going to get 200 sheets in total. They will double what they're supposed to send out to you for just £11 plus that 1 P&P per day of £4.95. And 200 sheets of this is not light.
No, as you can see, it's quite a weighty amount.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
you feel that.
It is.
It doesn't feel... It is our super smooth.
It's a premium quality.
It is.
Absolutely.
You know, if you want to put your CV on something or even like that, you print on there, someone's going to receive that in the post. It's brilliant.
Okay, this is what Pink Frog do. Deals like this, insane. So 100 sheets is what you're buying. They are going to send you 200. 30% of the stock is now in baskets and gone. YM9P61. We weren't going to start with that, but Dawn pointed it out to me.
And also, you see, we were talking about people that download and do digital printing. This is brilliant for your inserts for cards as well.
Perfect. Yeah. 160 GSM, grab it, it's a steal at £11. It's like you're paying £5.50 for 100 sheets. 40% of the stock of that has now gone.
Oh, right.
Okay, now before we get to 12 by 12, which is going to be the main part of the show, there's a few things I wanted to show you. Firstly, we've got this mixed 12 by 12 paper deal. There's 50 sheets here, isn't there?
50 sheets, you're going to get 25 designs, 2 of each. Contents will vary as of the designs, so it is, you know, it is what it is. But it's single-sided scrapbook paper, so we're talking acid and lignin free, but you'll get 50 sheets, 25 designs, 2 of each.
Ooh, hello.
I see a clock.
A clock means
I just
something
spied that.
very exciting. Look at these. Now, yours will resemble this. They won't be exactly the same, but you're going to get 50 sheets of high-quality single-sided 12 by 12 papers. How you use them, what you use them for is entirely up to you. With a value of £30, this is just an indication as to what you can be looking forward to receive. Today, you're going to get 50 sheets, 125 GSM, all 12 by 12, which you can cut down to 6 by 6s if you want to. And look at the price, £7.50 for 50 sheets of 12 by 12.
That's crazy.
How do they do it? Pink Frog strike again. Look at that. Imagine something like this arriving through your letterbox in a big, big parcel, and you've paid £7.50 for it. You can chop it down, you can cut into it, you can obviously cut, in this case, cut the shells out if you wanted to. Loads and loads and loads of you coming through for this. If you're multi-order, the chances are, excuse me, the chances are if you multi-order, you probably get 2 different packs.
Fingers crossed you will. The girls at HQ are very good. So, yes, it's all packaged up. But, yes, they will do their very best to make sure you don't get duplicates.
50 for £7.50. or 100 for £15. You've never seen this deal at this price.
I haven't, no.
Well, neither have I. And already loads of you coming through. It's got the Pink Frog name, so you know the quality of whatever you're going to buy from the show tonight is going to be absolutely superior. I mean, they've got a really great reputation, Pink Frog.
They have. Family-run firm, local, you know, to Derbyshire, so yes.
Fab. And they pride themselves on the quality, they pride themselves on the value, and it's so great that Pink Frog are here at HobbyMaker. Okay, now, something I wanted to talk to you about. I am familiar with EVA glue, because we're so used to talking about PVA.
Yes.
And then someone said to me a little while ago, oh, EVA, haven't you heard about it? It's the best thing ever. I thought,
Yes.
what's the difference?
It is. You've got a lower water content.
Right.
And this is really what we call bookbinding glue.
Okay.
So it's acid and lignin free. So perfect if you're someone that does scrapbooking, makes albums, does memory folios, anything like that. But the nice thing about it is it's a quick dry, David, as well.
Okay.
A really quick dry. And because we've got the precision nibbed anti-clog bottles,
Yeah.
it's just a go-to. You just need it. It's just, you don't use as much of it. This will stick, not just your paper though. You can put your metal charms on with this. You can do your little wooden embellishments with this. You can glue glass with this. So it can be used for so many different things.
If water in glue is your enemy because it causes paper to crinkle and that sort of thing, this has got a lower water content. This is EVA, and you get 225 mils of it. And if you're always doing this to your glue bottle to try and get the glue to the top of the nozzle, look at what this will do.
Right, so this is the 0.8, I think, if I remember correctly.
So you've got two different sizes.
So you get two different sizes, but you've got control because you're going to hold it like a pen. You see with these, I won't squeeze this one because it's full, but you can see how squishy they are. Okay, they're not hard, so you just hold it like a pen in your hand. So you've got more control.
So you decant from that into that?
Yes,
Right.
yes, always do that. Don't go from the big bottle because all you're doing is wasting glue.
And
you don't
because-
need that much.
What do you mean by anti-clog? If you have a look here, the cap has actually got a little metal rod in it, and that goes into that fine nib, so it stops it from blocking up. How clever is that? So that basically just goes in like this. So any blockages that could otherwise happen don't, because you just basically put that into the nozzle, and then that stops it from getting blocked for the next time.
But
Genius.
You've got your two different thicknesses of nozzle.
Yeah.
So you can see like the blue one here, it's finer. So you know those little die cut words you've got that you want to stick down on things. You don't necessarily need the bigger one. You can use the fine one for all those fine details of dyes and things that you've got.
So if you've heard about EVA and you're thinking that's the glue that I'm after, you get 225 mil of it and two anti-clog dispensers, okay? £27.50 is your price, and that's VK9P57. Now, the buy one, get one free, 200 sheets for the price of 100 sheets. Is it limited stock? Limited stock for the super smooth paper, 160 GSM. You pay for 100. Pink Frog will send you 200. Happy days. Okay. Now, something else that's you're pretty famous for. Where shall I start? Which one do you want to do?
Do the foam pads. Let's do those. Yeah.
12 mil. That.
Yep, we'll have that one.
Is that 12 mil?
That's the 25 by 25, that
Okay.
one. Is that okay? Do you want to grab the 12 mil as well, or?
That's 25 by 25 as well.
No, that's that one.
Oh. Okay.
That's that one.
Right.
That's 12. So, which one are we going with first? I can't see that from here. Are we going with the 12 mil?
12 mil by 25. Is that right?
Yeah, this is the
this
12.
one? Okay.
This is the 12 by 25. So if I pop this.
So what you've got here is a roll of double-sided foam pads. A roll of them, not sheets, rolls. So if you've got a dowel or something like that, yeah, you can put that on the dowel and just basically peel them off as you need them.
But do you know what I do with these, Dave? I keep them in my little box.
Oh, okay. Cut them into
So
strips.
because I'm a crafter on the go, so I sort of cut them in little strips,
Yeah.
pop them in my box, and then I just fill my box up when I'm going away next.
Wow.
Because then it keeps it all nice and tidy on your roll. But the nice thing about them is you've got that lovely, easy finger lift from the side. you've got no problem at all. Which way round? Okay, that
So
way.
hang on.
That's it.
This one on the screen says 1,000, which is that one?
They're both 1,000.
Oh, they're both 1,000. Right, okay.
Yes,
Right.
because they're smaller. That's why it looks like a smaller roll.
Gotcha. Okay, right.
It's okay. It's okay. So yes, you've got that lovely easy finger lift on both sides. You've got no problem at all with tearing that off, and that's the size you've got. But you can always trim down if you want to.
So 1,000 of the double-sided foam pads, 12 mil is the width of them, and you're looking at basically 1,000 of them on a roll. How handy is that? So much easier to dispense them. Just have a little rod or something like that, and you can put them on there. But maybe where you put your ribbon. Have
Yeah,
this
you
next to
could
where you
do,
put your
you
ribbon.
could do, yeah.
£9 is all this is, IL9P62. Then we've got the 25 mil, which is the bigger one.
That's the bigger one.
Yeah.
There we go. So I'll let you hold that. I'll peel one of these off. But again, you can see, well, it's double the size. Same thickness. You've still got that 2 mil thickness as well. But you've got that easy finger lift off. Oh, she says, there we go. So it just peels off.
There you go.
Nice and easy, no problem at all.
Isn't this the best way to buy your foam pads? Look at the size of that roll. 1,000 on there. There's the 25 mil ones, NG9, P89. Lots of you coming through for this. It's again something that Pink Frog are very well known for. Now, the main thing in the show is the 12 by 12 offer that we've got with you. Now, if you buy any of the 12 by 12s we've got for you in the show, you're going to get a free download, and the download will be automatically on your HobbyMaker account. You don't have to find it or anything like that. It will be there. It may not be there until tomorrow, because obviously your orders get processed at midnight tonight. So check your account tomorrow. It should be where your downloads are as a free gift. And it's a download to make the bag.
It's a download to make the bag, yes. And it's a sturdy bag, isn't it, as well?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's got a nice fold-over rim on it, but it's a good, sturdy bag. So great for putting your gifts in, or even to give, say, children, you know, you do party bag favours for children and things like that. You know, why not make, you know, for pence, you can make a beautiful bag, put their names on it and put their little gifts in there.
Absolutely right. Now, Beverly in Gloucestershire sent us a question. Hi, Beverly, before we get onto the 12 by 12. She says, hi, team, and gorgeous Dave. Ooh, thank you.
Oh.
Looking smooth as always. Can you stamp on Pink Frog Smooth card? It's a great offer and usability if that's possible. So do you mean the smooth paper that we talked about, the 160? You can stamp on that?
Yes, you can stamp on there, no problem at all.
Yeah.
No problem at all. What I was talking, you know, I spoke to you could use it for inserts for cards. I do that a lot. And I actually cut the size I want, and I do stamp sentiments.
Okay.
So yes, you
Yes,
can
you
use
can.
it with your printer, you can stamp on it, you can use your alcohol pens, your watercolour.
But
Go
also,
for it.
Beverly, as well, we're starting our 12 by
Yes.
12 part of the show with the super smooth cardstock. It's 300 GSM, so you can stamp on this. You can obviously, if you've got your brother scan and cut, for example, perfect cardstock to use for that.
And the scrapbook layout, just there at the end of the counter, I've actually used the ink pads directly and swiped the ink across. And you can see from the back of it, no buckling, no warping or anything at all on there.
So that scrapbook layout there,
Yeah.
absolutely. So if you are looking again for glue that's got a low water content, so it's not going to buckle any paper, go for the EVA we've got in the show. This, though, is the card that's been used on this. It's £12. You get 50 sheets. £12 for 50 sheets, 300 GSM, 12 by 12 cardstock, ZF9P27. And remember, the download you will get will be how to make that fantastic bag, okay?
Yep.
ZF9P27. Can't believe you get all of that for 12 quid.
I know, it's amazing. But when you feel it,
I know.
it feels like glass, doesn't it?
It does. It's so gorgeous. I mean, I cannot get over that price. And also the fact that it will be delivered. Something that's that size and quite weighty will be delivered for that 1p&p for the whole day. £12, that is our first offering of 12 by 12. We've actually got about 16, 17 to go through. So
Yeah,
that one,
I'll put that here,
yeah.
then you can...
Now the next one, we've got our antique white natural linen card. Now it's very difficult on the camera to get in. Jack is on camera too. Let's have a look and see. Have a little look and see. Oh, you've done some.
that,
Okay.
do you want that with the swipe?
That makes it a bit easier. Now look at that.
So this is antique white, and this is the linen effect one. Now this isn't acid and lignin free. This one.
Okay.
Okay, just so everybody knows. But it's great for your construction.
Right.
And if you look at the turquoisey frame at the front of the counter. That's what I've used, I think, with the turquoise frame.
Okay, the turquoise frame. So you've got that lovely linen finish. You've got 25 sheets of it. Again, it is 300 GSM. This again will come with the free download that will be on your account from tomorrow. Now, I've just had some exciting news. We had a quantity of the super smooth paper. That quantity sold out. Now, Liam has been in touch, or I think the head of Pink Frog has been in touch to Liam today, just now, to say, okay, you can have basically as many of this as you want. So if you thought you'd missed the boat with the buy one, get one free with the 100 sheets, you're going to get sent 200. No, you can have as many as you wish. £11 for 200 sheets of 160 GSM, super smooth paper, perfect for printing on, perfect for stamping on as well. We've got as much stock of this, they've said, as you want.
Yeah.
So if you thought you missed out on that, grab it, get a few, because this is not copier paper. This is far from it.
No.
This is in a league of its own with the quality.
Yeah, this is not copier paper, but again, it's not the thick construction 300, but you've still got the nice smooth quality, brilliant for putting through your printers, great for stamping on, die cutting, you know, if you're a digital crafter, brilliant.
You're buying 100 sheets for £11, which is a brilliant good price. It's 11p a sheet. But Pink Frog are going to send out 200, which makes it 5.5 pence per sheet of 160 GSM super smooth paper. I mean, this, if you've got an office or you've got a student that wants to print off coursework, that sort of thing, stamping onto it, £11. Maria's in, Kathleen, Julie, Joe, Leslie, Janet, Shelley, Paul. You only got to put one in your basket and you'll get 200 sent to you. If you want more, if you want to buy two, you'll get 400.
Oh, yes, it doesn't matter. You can
400 for £22.
Not a problem.
1p&p. Where do you buy your paper from normally? If you buy paper from a wholesaler, let's say, can you get it for that price? I don't think so, not this sort of quality.
Not that amount, no.
And if you're sending off invitations and things like that, or you're sending off CVs, it's important to print onto quality paper. If you pick up copier paper and you're someone that's offering someone a job, it's not a very good impression.
No.
You want the super smooth. That's what this is.
Yes.
So we've got as much stock of this as we need. So fill your boots, enjoy, grab it. More and more of you are coming in. Maybe if you've bought one pack already, you're thinking, do you know what, I'm going to get 2 or 3 of those.
Well, we've done that one, haven't we? I'll take them as you do them.
Okay,
That's another one.
Now, Jennifer's messaged in saying how much she loves Pink Frog. Hello, Jennifer. Good evening. She said, this paper is amazing. You won't be disappointed. Love all Pink Frog products. So obviously, Jennifer, you're talking about the 160 GSM Super Smooth paper. Well, that's obviously you've got it. You've had it before, but this is a buy one, get one free opportunity. 200 come in, you're paying for 100. Okay, now the next one we've got for you, number 3, this is the antique white elephant skin card.
Yes.
Now, it's not elephant skin, it's just the texture of.
Yes. It's not elephant skin.
No elephants have been harmed in the making of this paper. Look at that. This is going to come with your free download, how to make that fantastic card bag. Oh, wow.
Yes, and again, this one isn't acid lignin free, so this isn't good for your scrapbooking, but brilliant for your construction, making your bags, that type of thing.
Oh, yeah.
Not a problem at all.
It's almost like the look of leather.
It's just...
Like a dappled leather.
Yes, it's just unusual, isn't it?
Absolutely. Again, it's a beautiful ivory colour that you've got here, and you're talking about 25 sheets of 300 GSM for just £10. How do they do these prices? A tenner for 25 sheets. And again, great for cutting machines, Brother Scan and Cut, any of those cutting machines, you can put them on there. And if you want to cut it down to a 6x6, so you get 4 6x6s out of it, that'll make 100 6x6s. Feel free to do that. But it does have that fantastic animal skin texture to it.
Yes, got the texture. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right, that's that one.
I'll take them. Yeah, that's it. I'll make the
They're all numbered, so we
piles
get them in the
again.
right order.
Yeah,
that's for me,
in the
really.
right order.
Okay, so next we've got number 4 is black card, true black card, 25 sheets in 200 GSM.
Yes.
Again, if you've got a cutting machine, you're in heaven with this. Black core.
Black right through to the core. So this is 200 GSM.
Yeah.
So normally we'd talk about with Pink Frog, we have the 300 or what, 290. This is 200. So it's not as thick. Now, where I would be using this is to do things like covering memory albums.
Yep.
You know, when you want to cover your grey board.
Yes.
That type of thing. That's when I would be using it. But it's still a good weight. Do you know another place I'd be using it?
Go on.
Lots of people know with Pink Frog we do memory folios and books and things like that. Lots of the ladies like to double mat and layer their photographs.
Okay.
When they do it with the stronger weight cardstock, it makes the project quite bulky.
Okay.
You know, sometimes you can have an album you have what's called crocodile because it is too fat.
Too bulky, yeah.
This is perfect for
Okay.
that because it's not going to make it too bulky.
Now, all the other 12 by 12s in the show from now on are acid and lignin
They
free.
are, yes.
So if you are a scrapbooker or whatever, you can use these without any worry
You
whatsoever.
can, yes.
So 25 sheets, a £10 note. How do they do it? Judith's in, Nicola in, Hampshire's in. If you don't want 12 by 12, just cut it down into 4 6 by 6.
Yeah, brilliant.
But it's a true black, definitely. That's why it's
It
called
is,
that.
yes.
Okay, that's number 4. Next, we've got true black with 280. So this is construction weight now,
So
isn't it?
this is construction weight, yes.
Right.
So this is your construction weight.
So the same, I mean,
Same black.
I think black's black, but no, there are lots of different
I mean,
shades
you
of
put
black.
the two together, they look identical.
It's the
because-
GSM that's different.
Yes.
So if you wanted to make boxes, box lids, box bases, that sort of thing, then 280 GSM is going to be your best friend. This is £13. With the free download, all of your 12 by 12 papers are coming with the free download that will be on your HobbyMaker account automatically. It won't be there until tomorrow though, because the order gets processed at midnight. So it doesn't know you've actually ordered it until our computer system updates itself at midnight tonight. So it should be there on your account automatically on the HobbyMaker account for free, and you can be making bags like this. They could be trick-or-treat bags for the kids. They could be little handbags for the girls.
Yeah, there could be trick-or-treat bags. Good
Okay.
idea.
This one is proving really, really popular. 280 GSM for 25 sheets, £13. Now, next we've got True Grey.
Yes.
Oh, hang on, I like this.
Yes.
This is a very trendy colour.
Nigel liked the grey
Did he
earlier
really?
on, yes.
Yeah, I like this. I mean, I've got a feature wall in my house, this sort of colour, some
Yeah.
kind of kitchen cupboards in this sort of colour too. Very, very trendy, I think. £13, 290 GSM. So again, box making weight,
Yes,
not a problem.
construction weight.
Construction weight,
Yeah.
card base weight.
Exactly, no problem at all.
Again, all of you that have taken the plunge and invested in cutting machines, scan and cuts, all that sort of thing, you're in heaven with this show, aren't you?
Yes. Well, I am, because I love 12 by 12 and
Yeah.
scrapbooking and memory book making and all sorts, yes.
Well, 25 sheets at £13, how did we do it? 1p&p. You could buy everything in the show, and that would weigh a lot, and it will only cost you £4.95 to get all your deliveries home. And every 12 by 12 deal has got the download as a free offer to make that bag, okay? So that is your beautiful True Grey. So that's a lighter shade. Now, next we've got True Dark Grey. So you see the two greys together. I'd be tempted to go for both because they kind of complement
They
each other.
do, so there, pop that together like that.
If you wanted both the True Grey and the True Dark Grey, that would be £26 for 50 12 by 12 sheets. XE9P57, £13. We've got loads more to get into the show as well. So that is your dark grey. Give you that one.
Right, that's that one. Let me pop that number
Well,
on
actually,
there.
grey and pink is a good combination.
The colours do complement each other and do go nicely together. That's the nice thing with Pink Frog is you can mix and match the colours.
Look at that light pink. That light pink and the grey, particularly the dark grey, would really go well. Look at that. That works. This is 290 GSM for 25 sheets of your light pink. £13. Again, acid and ligament free. You don't have any worries with any of this 12 by 12 cardstock. Obviously, Dawn pointed out the first couple were not.
Yes, they're the only two.
Everything else is.
Yes.
XW9P53. 20% of the stock is in baskets and checked out. The quality will not disappoint. It's the same colour on the back and the front and through the core.
Right through to the core, yes.
Yeah, 'cause if you cut something on a cutting machine and you've then got a white centre,
Yeah, you don't want that.
You don't want that.
No.
XW9P53, Kathy, Susan, Elaine, Kim, Carol, lots of you coming through for the light pink. Then we've got light brown. Ooh.
Might have to turn this pile over in a minute because I might be able to.
Oh, at these prices, you can maybe go for, I don't know what your budget is, but go for 2, 3, 4. If it's the same colour, if you've got a particular project coming up and you're thinking, that's perfect, that's what I need. I mean, where else do you go to get 12 by 12 cardstock at this sort of price? You normally buy 12 by 12 as individual sheets if you go to a craft shop or a stationer's. Oh, yeah.
Look at that.
That's nice.
And I think the box...
That's like a Neapolitan.
Yeah, and I think the box in the front, I did the little wine box, is made with...
just there. Oh, yeah.
With the brown.
Embossed.
Yes, the light brown. Yes, it embosses an absolute dream.
Brilliant.
Absolute dream.
And the thing with the 12 by 12 is, you know, you can always cut it down if it's too big for what you want, but you can't make smaller cardstock bigger without sticking it together, and that always looks awful.
Exactly.
Yeah. £13, 25 sheets, GSM 290, again, construction weight, but that's a lovely colour brown, isn't it? Okay. You all right? Can you manage?
I did it. I'm not going to go any higher, though. I'll do another pile.
Ivory is the next one. Again, acid ligament free. 25 sheets of ivory. LN9P73. Again, £13 with a free download. Actually, I think, is that what the bag was made out of? Is that?
I think that's the textured one.
That's the elephant skin one.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
okay.
that's the textured one.
So there's no texture to this. It's just lovely smooth.
No, just a lovely, what I call a creamy ivory.
Well, actually, if you go for the other one that I just showed you, cooking cream.
Yeah, or, see, this is what we were doing earlier. You see, you can put the brown and ivory. So, you know, sometimes you matte and layer things black and white. Do it in brown and ivory. Gives it totally different look.
That one is ivory then. It's just a case of you choosing which colour you want, because the value is off the scale and all delivered for the 1p&p. Now, this is brown, which is a different colour brown to the one we showed you earlier on. This is like a dark chocolate. I tell you what, you're going to be delighted at the quality. If you're thinking, well, it can't be any good for £13, it's so inexpensive. It's top notch. It really, really is. It will cut a treat. Acid and ligament free again if you are planning to put it into albums and things like that.
Like I've done there, I've just made a little folio. That's with the brown there, just the true brown. So people that have had folios before us of us from Pink Frog,
and of course,
just shows you how you can do it.
Acid and ligament free means that it's not going to degrade the photographs and things like that.
Your memorabilia and photographs. So as long as you're using your acid-free and ligament-free card, papers
and glue, like the
EVA. Like your EVA, everything's going to be preserved.
Yeah, that should last you, or decades, hopefully, years.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the brown. Then we've got the light blue. We've got a few more to go, but we're doing all right.
Yeah.
Here's the light blue. There's not a colour I don't like at the moment. I love them all.
I know, and they do like. See, I put that brown with the blue.
You wouldn't think of doing that. That does work.
Yes, you see, this is it. You can mix and match.
You're getting a colour class
your
as well.
colours. Yeah, you can mix and match your colours.
RJ9 P96. I haven't done a true Pink Frog show in years, and it's all coming back to me now. The value and the quality, and love it.
Well, we get to feel the quality.
Yes.
You know, and the customers will.
Well, you will soon.
Home. Yes, they will.
When that doorbell goes, that knocker on the door goes.
I need that sticker that you just put over there, Dave.
That one.
That one.
There you go.
Thank you.
Now, this is another blue, totally different blue. It's called blue.
This
that last one was light blue. This is blue.
Yes, this is blue.
Now, sometimes things look a little bit different on TV, so the colour hopefully is coming across. It's a really lovely bright blue. It's like an Aegean blue, like a green.
Yeah, like a royal blue. Is that what you call it? Or would you not?
I'm thinking of like, the shutters you see on white buildings in Greece.
True,
that sort of
yes,
bright.
yes.
Or Caribbean blue sea.
Yeah.
£13 again for just 25 sheets. YZ9P56. And then we've got dark blue, which is this one here.
There we go.
So this is to me like an Air Force blue.
I love this one. I do love dark blue. And again, the thing is, you go and put your ivory with it. It looks really nice. But you could quite easily go in with your lighter blue. Think contemporary Christmas as well. So this is it. You can mix and match the colour tone.
I've got two more colours here in the 12 by 12, all of them coming with the download. That will be on your account tomorrow, hopefully. If not, give it a day or two. It should be there by then. And that's literally the download that shows you how to make this bag. Okay, so that's a little freebie from Pink Frog from them to you. Then we've got pink. 3 more colours to go. This is the pink option. Isn't that nice? Taz, our producers, have got her eye on that one. That's kind of a candy floss colour, isn't it?
It is, but again, so you put brown with that.
It's
We
colour
talked about
corn.
the Neapolitan, weren't we? But
Yep.
yes, you see, this is it. You can mix and match your colours.
Acid and ligament-free, colour core as well. So if
Yep.
you are using a cutting machine, you haven't got a white edge.
No.
Which is always
And
important.
when you score it, you get no cracking in the score lines. You'll see that as we get to demo.
Now this is Christmas. Look at this red. Look at these containers. And I've got green behind it. And that is the most traditional Christmas red I think I've seen. I mean, red is an all year round colour. Valentine's red.
Yeah. But you can have orangery reds, you can have coral reds, you can have burgundy reds, but this is what I call a real Christmas red.
Punchy red,
Yeah.
absolutely. £13 for 25 sheets of the red. And then finally we've got the green, which as you can see just says Christmas.
It does, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Traditional Christmas, definitely.
If you want red and green together, that'll be £26. You'll have 50 sheets in total. How they can do this for this price is beyond me. I'm just glad they do. Dawn, if you could get ready for a demo, is that all right?
Yeah, that's absolutely fine. I'll just
While you're
flip
doing
this
that,
pile.
I'm just going to remind everybody of the bumper deal that we had the news a few minutes ago that we can have as much of this as you want.
Can I slide
basically.
that
Sorry.
your way?
Okay.
And that
So
one.
this is the deal. Super smooth, 160. So that is a heavyweight paper, lightweight. It's more heavyweight paper than lightweight card, to be fair. But it's printer friendly, and it's got such a fantastic quality to it as well. And thank you for that testimonial that came through saying how good the paper quality from Pink Frog is. But Pink Frog and the guys have said, okay, you buy 100 sheets for 11 quid, 11p a sheet. We'll send out 200. You don't have to put it in your basket twice to get 200. They will literally send you 200, a wadge like this, for the price of 100. And if you want two, then you'll get basically 400 sheets. And there's no limit to the quantity that we can have of that. So whether you are buying it as a mum or a dad for a student that's doing coursework, someone that's going to university, doing lots of printing and studying, and you want to print onto quality paper, but it's costing you a fortune. Or maybe you've got a business and you're sending out quotes and things like that, and you want to send it out on decent quality paper. This super smooth paper will not disappoint, it will not let you down. But I don't know, because I don't buy wholesale, but I can't imagine any business being able to get paper of this quality for anything less than £11. That is just, I think you'd be paying probably at least double that for the quality that this is. And you can stamp on it, you can print on it,
yes.
use it for your inserts if you want to. But yeah, when you want the quality but don't want to pay the price, here's your chance. Buy one, get one free. You're coming in again, Kim, Heather, Margaret, Lynn. Maybe you've never bought from us before. Maybe you're a brand new customer and you've just stumbled across the offer thinking, do you know what, I fancy going for that. It's difficult to get across the quality on TV because white's white, paper's paper, all looks very similar. But it's when you pick it up and feel it, you feel the thickness, you feel the smoothness of it. That's when you realise you've made a good choice. Yeah, and that's what Pink Frog do. They deliver quality at incredible value for money prices. Buy one, get one free. All right, Dawn, what do you want to show us then?
Right, should we make the bag?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, should we do that? Because then people are going to get it at home and they can watch the show back, can't they?
Okay.
So if I just slide that along there just a little
Yep.
bit, that's lovely. So I'm going to go with that lovely elephant skin, that lovely texture. So it's this one just here that I'm going to go for with that lovely texture.
Okay.
'Cause
Light pink is actually in the lead. Are you able to use the light pink?
Is it?
Could you?
Yes.
Is that all right?
Yeah, do you want me to do light pink?
That'd be all right.
I've got some part prep, so we'll cut and score with light pink, and then I go to part prep.
great.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem at all. So yes, that lovely light pink, and it's got like that matte look, so it's not. It looks really expensive, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's classy.
Honestly, when you receive it, you'll kind of think back, how much did I pay for this? Only £13.
Yeah. And the nice thing with Pink Frog as well, which we haven't mentioned as well, is if you bought from us, say, last month, last year, and you bought the same colour, they will be identical.
Oh, really?
Yes.
How did they manage to do that then?
There you go.
Wow.
So it just shows
Do they actually manufacture it themselves?
No.
Right.
They
source
everything is cut in-house
Right.
by Mr. Pink Frog, and that's why we always bring you unscored card
Right.
that we can then do the sizes that people want.
Right.
And by giving them the folds like we did in the first show, it means that crafters have got more choice.
Right.
is the main thing.
Because the earlier show with Nigel, that's going to be on Catch Up. You can watch that on the app or on the website or on YouTube, because that was talking about 6x6, wasn't it?
That was talking about 6x6, or as we call, because we do centimetres, 15 by 30.
Right.
But I'm going to score this time in inches.
Okay.
So I've taken a piece of the 12 by 12 and I've cut myself 2 strips off here. So you're going to get your downloads, which is going to look like that. Okay, so you're going to have your download like that, and you're just going to follow the instructions. But I'll make one quickly with you so you can just see how easy it is to do.
So the idea is when you open the download, you just print it off, yeah?
You just print it off like that, and then you can keep it.
Okay.
But because I think it's in your account, don't know whether it stays in your
it'll stay there, yeah.
Yeah, so it stays there, so that's not a problem. So what we're going to do is the first score, we're going to score at 1/2 inch, and I'm working on the short side. And the next one is going to be 9.5. Ooh, that slipped. Okay, do a 1/4 turn, and we're now going to work on the long side. So you're going to do 1/2 inch again. And
Half the stock of the light pink has gone, by the way. You're loving the light pink.
we're going to do 5.
Lots of you going for multiples.
6, 7, and 11.5. Would work really well for baby showers, wouldn't it?
Oh, of course it would, yeah.
That colour. Or if you've got weddings with this colour coming up, that's another thing.
Or maybe you're planning like a gender reveal party or something.
Yep,
And you know the answer, but no one else
that would
does.
work as well.
Yeah.
So
What,
what
a
I'm
light blue and a light pink.
So I'm going to start off with this, just so you can see. Can you see where I've scored it? Burnished it with my bone folder. No cracking
Scores
there
a treat, doesn't it?
at all. It is a joy to work with. And to me, that is really important when it comes to cardstock. It's having it, you know, good quality cardstock. So you're just going to go round and burnish all your scores. Okay. And then on your instructions, I'm going to bring in a blank template, because I've tried to do it this way to make it as easy as possible for people watching back. So if I bring this template in, this is the inside of the bag. Okay, so I've done all my scores.
Yeah.
So you can see where you're going to add your red line tape. So for this one, I've gone in with the 12mm red line tape.
Okay.
I've used red line because we are doing construction.
Okay.
Okay, so this is the inside of the bag. So I'll just leave that there for a second so you can see that's the inside.
And we have actually got the red liner tape on the show as well. And you're going to get, how many rolls? There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 rolls. 120 metres of it in total. 3mm, 6mm, 9mm, and the one that Dawn's using 12mm for only 16 quid. Wow.
But they're not just, some red line tape comes with, say, 5 metres on a roll.
No.
As has 30.
Yeah.
So
120 metres of red liner tape.
But you've got all the sizes that you need.
This is
That's the nice thing.
phenomenal value for money, because if you buy the little rolls, they're all well and good, but you probably pay through the nose that way. Buying the bigger rolls, the longer rolls, to get 4 of them that sort of length for £16, stock up. They're not going to take up too much room either.
No, I keep mine all handy, so So that's the inside. And then if I flip that over, this is the outside. So I've gone back to that elephant texture. Of course you can. Have we not got them on the back? Are they under the scrapbook papers?
Oh, there they are.
There
Sorry.
they are. No, you're fine. So that's the outside. So you're going to put your tape on this one, your tape on this one, and onto here. So I'll start joining this together.
Let me just show you, because when you see them with your own eyes, we're so used to seeing the small rolls. That's the 12mm, 30 metres on that. That's your 9mm, 30 metres on that. They're huge. That's your 6mm, 30 metres. And there's your 3mm, 30 metres. £16 for all 4 rolls. Grab them while we got them. That's too good to miss out on.
And the other thing as well, Dave, is in the past I've used red line tape. I bought cheaper red line tape. It's had a cardboard centre.
Yeah.
I'm a crafter on the go. I haven't even finished it and I've had to put it in the bin because the inside has all just disintegrated and just gone messy. So, yeah.
And also, a good idea would be to keep them in their cellophane wrappers, because if you get red liner tape and it sticks together, you can't get it apart very easily. So just, you know, keep them in there when you're not using them.
You can dust the sides, you know, with your anti-static bag.
Okay.
You can do that. That's not a problem.
How much of this is gone? 60% gone. I don't think I've ever seen red line tape rolls this big.
Have you not?
No. I say it's been years since I've done a red.
But I like the fact whenever I use it, I go right to the end.
Yeah.
Because, you know, you've got that nice, you've got that plastic on the inside. It's not going to get damaged at all.
120 metres. Unbelievable.
So, yeah, it always works. I'm doing this one side and then I will share with you what I've done. And I'm going to do the other side. So I thought while you were talking, I'll do that side because this is a really sturdy bag. Where's my little bone folder gone? There it is, right in front of me. So what I've done is you've got your tape here and here. So the first thing I've done is take that tape off the outside piece. But don't worry if you can't, you know, I know you can watch this programme back for, is it a week?
Well, on YouTube, you can watch it back indefinitely.
Right. But also on the Pink Frog YouTube channel, there is we do Facebook Crafting Lives. And I'm trying to think if it was this week or last week. I'm terrible with days. But I've done this as a Facebook Live, so you can watch it again and again and again
okay, great.
as well. So you're joining those two together, a bit like you would if you were doing a seam on a dress.
Yeah.
So we've joined these two together. Now then, if you look on the inside, you remember we had that piece just here. I'm going to take that off. So I'll hold it, try and hold it to the camera so you can see what I'm doing. So let me just peel that piece off. There we go. So we peeled that off, and again, a bit like dressmaking, you're going to flatten that down. So you've got that nice edge, and it's nice and flat on the inside. Okay, so just give that a little burnish, because this keeps this all nice and sturdy. And then you've got your two little pieces there in the bottom. So I'm just going to remove the tape from, I never know which way, that way. I'm just going to remove the tape from those. So just bear with me because I have to see what I'm doing.
That's all right.
Okay.
By the way, we do have mask it sheets in the show as well. I know lots of you love to mask off things you've stamped so that you can make things look as if they're behind. 10 sheets of A4. And it's a low-tack adhesive on the masking sheets, isn't it?
It is, yes, and you can use it again and again.
Now, I know in the past on other shows we've had something similar to this, and they've absolutely flown. If you stamp and you want to maybe put a tree behind a frog or a tree behind a cat or something, you want to mask off the cat so it makes it look like trees behind it.
Gives you perspective, doesn't it? Yes. So I've taken those two pieces off, so on that corner it's going to look like that. Okay, so then I'm going to put my hand in and I'm going to bring that piece up. I'll just show you inside. Bring that piece up. There we go. You can see it there. And then I'm going to go in with my bone folder and just give that a little burnish down so that's nicely stuck.
Okay.
Now with this bag, you've got your two rim pieces. We're not leaving a raw edge with this.
No.
We're going to fold that in on itself so it looks nice and it gives that nice finish to the end. So we're just going to roll that over, just smooth that with your hand. So you've got that nice finished edge on there.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's all about how it's presented,
exactly.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
It's all about bringing it all together. So we pop that one down, do exactly the same again.
And that's going to be a strong, sturdy bag with all that red liner tape.
It is. And then you've got your handles. I'm going to try and find the handles to match the bag. So you've got those two strips that we cut off earlier. So you can stick your handles on the inside, like that. Or you can have them onto the outside. So I think the pink one I've done on the outside.
Yeah.
And the ivory one there at the top I've done on the inside.
Perfect.
So it just shows you how quickly that is to come together.
And they look good both in and out, to be honest.
They do, don't they?
Yeah.
But you can ink this up, you know, with this texture. I'd be inking that edge. You can stamp on it.
I mean, in the
all sorts.
in the kind of animal skin and the pink, it looks like a lady's handbag. But if you did it in like a dark colour, like a black or something, it could be a Halloween trick or treat bag.
It could be a trick or treat bag. You could use it for anything. You could just stand some toiletries in there. You know, perfect.
Absolutely.
So many
now,
things.
don't forget, if you just switched on, got in, been out all day, you don't want to miss this. This is unbelievable. We had a quantity down on the show, and it's basically you buy 100 sheets of the super smooth paper, and Pink Frog will give you 200. So we thought we'd had what was written down on our sheet. Then the phone went. And we'd had a phone call, or Liam's had a phone call from Pink Frog to say, basically, the deal, you can have as many of them as you like. Just tell everyone at home, there's no limit to what we can give you here. So you buy 100 sheets of Super Smooth, 160 GSM, so it's a heavyweight paper, and you get 200 delivered. You don't have to put 200 in, because if you do that, you'll get 400. So just buy the 100, you'll get a delivery of 200. The P&P on this would be quite something, I would have thought, because it's a weight. We will deliver it as part of your one P&P per day of £4.95. It's £11 for 200 sheets. And if you're in business, it's quality paper you can be proud to send out if you're sending out quotes.
Yes.
If you're a student and you want to do work and print it off, or if you're looking for work and you want to send off CVs and things like that, this is a paper that will impress.
It is, but brilliant as well if you're a digital crafter and you're wanting to use it.
Got about 6 minutes for a cracker box, is that all right?
Yeah, go on then.
All right. You like a challenge, I can tell.
I do. So, a cracker box. Now, you can make your cracker box as tall or as short as you want, really.
Is that what we're making?
That's one here.
Okay.
So, we're going to make one of these. I make these for my Christmas table every year, okay? And then I've done the addition of the little lid. So, but you can put men's socks in there. You know, I normally put like a little lottery ticket, chocolate, present. But it means you're giving a gift on the table at Christmas that's not going to go in the bin as soon as you clear the Christmas table.
That's why I don't like crackers, because there's never a gift in there that I want.
Well, there you go.
I'd rather give gifts like that where you know what you've put in it for a person.
Well, my first lot of cracker boxes I made, I had to remake them because my children were in their 20s, and it was like they were little baby ones. So I had to remake them. So I've only remade my cracker boxes in the last, I think, 3 years. Only because I've had to, because they were too childish.
Right, right.
But if anybody comes to our house for Christmas, they always get one well, and they normally take them home.
Well, it is a cracker, but you don't kind of snap it like you would do.
But it's recycling. You know, we're not thrown away.
No, exactly.
It's the gift that's going to go in your Christmas box and come out every year.
Yep, I like that.
So I've just cut a piece of my 12 by 12 down to 8 3/4. And don't throw this strip away, because you can use that for your matting and layering as well.
Right.
Okay?
Yep.
So don't throw any of that away. So we're going to start with the long side at the top, and we're going to score at 2 3/4, 5 1/2, 8 1/4, and 11 inches. I'm going to do a quarter turn, so the short side is then at the top. And you're going to go 2 3/4, because this panel is 2 3/4 across, otherwise you won't have a square bottom.
I've had a message from a viewer asking if Pink Frog do 1mm foam pads.
That's the little tiny ones, isn't it?
I think so.
No.
No, you
we
don't.
do the 2 big sizes and we do the foam on the roll.
Right,
But
okay.
no, they don't do little ones.
No, not the 1mm. Thank you for your question.
And then I'm going to do a half turn. So that ends here. We're now doing the box top. So I'm going to do 1 inch, 1 1/2, and 2 inches. Okay. So I'm going to just burnish those scores. And this is the nice thing with the cracker boxes. Crackers, you pull it, throw all the bits in the bin, and it's done. This is if you have people for dinner, they can take it home. It's a gift they're going to probably use at home. You're going to refill it every year, but you can fill it with a personalised gift. that's suitable for that person rather than something that you're just going to pop in the bin. So, yeah.
I think the only thing we haven't shown so far, we have got the finger lift tape in the show, haven't we? The 12mm and the 6mm finger lift. We've got that, so we'll squeeze that in before the end of the show. So I'm just trying to see what we haven't shown yet.
Yeah, no problem at all. Right, so the bottom here, we are going to cut. So I always think when you fold a box up, okay, so that would class me as the back, so that's going to be my front. So this is going to be the straight one, because I always like to have a straight one at the front. So then this one is going to be slightly mitered. And that one off there. This one is going to be slightly mitered as well.
And don't forget, of course, when Dawn's not here, Pink Frog have a brand page on our website. So if you're looking for anything specifically, just go to our website, hobbymaker.com, go to the brand section, you'll see Pink Frog, and then everything that's there you can purchase whenever you like under the 1p&p of $4.95, and you'll see the full range of what's available. So.
Right, I'm just using a square punch. You could use a circle punch. You could just quite easily go in with a pair of scissors and do a notch out as well. So there's several different ways that this could be done.
That's an effective way of doing that.
It's the quickest. It's the quickest. But if you know, if you're someone that's got dexterity problems, just cut a triangle. That's all you're going to do. Okay, they're going to go flying everywhere now, aren't they? So, whoop. And we get the last one. And then I will glue this together if you want to talk about the finger lifts.
Yeah, well, we've got we've got 6mm and the 12mm. If you want to go, do you want the 12mm first, Taz? Okay, 12mm finger lift tape. So we've done everything else apart from this. So this is, of course, the flush finger lift tape, and it actually gives you a border, which makes it dead easy to take off the backing, because sometimes the adhesive goes edge to edge, but can you see that there's actually a border left and right?
Do you want to tear a bit off and pop on there? Do you want me to?
Did you do it?
Yeah.
Okay. So you get...
So I'll pop that on there.
You get 2 of the 12mm.
I'll put it on there. There we go, just on there.
Yeah.
But because you've got, again, like the foam pads, you've got that easy finger lift off. So just give that a little burnish down to get stuck onto the card. And then...
You're not there for hours trying to kind of pick up.
There you are.
There we go, look. So it gives you like a border, an edged, easy grip
and then
edge.
you can see, sorry, I've moved it. Then you can see
there you go.
that edge.
So the actual carrier sheet is wider than the actual adhesive. So that's the 12, £8 for 100 metres. Wow, 8p a metre. And we've got the 50 metres, sorry, no, 6mm, 2 6mm rolls, that's 100 metres there. It's 6p a metre for the 6mm. So we've got the 12mm and the 6mm available, and you're looking at £6 for the 6mm. Crazy price. That'll last you hopefully a very long time. HS9P07. As I say, everything is on the website, and the brand page is there for everything that we've not shown.
Right, so I've just glued that together now, so you've got your box shape.
Perfect.
Okay. Now, if you're making anything to sell, you've got a craft stall. These are brilliant for that as well, because you can make them. This is when I would then decorate my front.
Got a minute and a half done.
Okay, I decorate all that before gluing it together.
Yeah.
You can make these ahead of time and lay these flat and just assemble them when you want them.
Good idea.
Okay. Now, to make the lids, you're going to need another piece of card, and you're going to cut just under 4 3/4 inches, because this is then going to fit inside the top of the box. Okay, so I'm just using some of that easy finger lift tape for a bit of quickness here. Okay, so you're just making a box.
That's how easy it comes off.
It is.
Makes all the difference.
So this is a box lid that's going to go inside. Okay, I should have attached my other bit first, but we'll be fine. So
while you're doing the box door, let's just remind everyone what's coming up tomorrow, first day of the working week, Monday. I will see you at 5. I'm on the late shift, but Sherilyn's here at 1 o'clock with the Crafter's Companion with Sheila and a masterclass. Gyro Cup, we talked about that earlier on. James is back, brilliant tool, 2 o'clock. Sizzix with the brand new fuchsia tools with Sharon again at 3 o'clock, the wonderful Royal Fuchsia. Then you've got Craft Buddy with Crystal Arts, that's at 4. 5 o'clock, Crafter's Companion, 3D embossing folders. Craft Buddy back at 6 again with Dawn, with the Crystal Art range. We've got Pasta La Vista with Sheila and Crafter's Companion at 7. And at 8, Personal Impressions, Paper Storage and MDF. All that tomorrow, Monday the 18th.
Right, so what I've done is I've taken a little square, which I would have decorated, and I've popped a little piece of ribbon on there.
Yep.
Okay, and then this would be attached, because we've got the ribbon there at the back. Obviously you're going to take a lot more time when you're at home, but again, if you want to see how this is done, Pink Frog YouTube channel, we've got me making this, so you can see how it's made. But the little bottle box in the front there, same principle applied, it's just the lid is on the outside and not the inside. But because you've got that quality of the cardstock, you haven't got to worry about, you know, is it going to hold up? Because they do hold up.
They do.
So there's your little top. Okay, so let's just assemble this as in, it's not glued together because I haven't decorated it.
Get the idea now.
But you're getting the idea, that's going there. And then your little lid is going on the top.
Dawn,
And
brilliant to
that's
see
it.
you. Thank you ever so much.
You're welcome.
Great to work with you again after such a long time. We'll see you again soon. Remember, you can watch the earlier show back and this show back a bit later when you want to, if it's more convenient for you to do that, on the app and on the website as well. You've seen what's on tomorrow. Join us from 1 and I'll see you from 5. Take care and thanks for watching HobbyMaker.